It might also be because, like, I'm usually very quiet. Like I said, my name is Sapphire, and my hobbies include liking old white men and getting Dr. Kalki pregnant. Those are like my two defining personality traits. And if you have a problem with it, then like that's your fault. Okay, anyway. Fine. But you did wait for me after all. I guess you don't have it in you to be mean even if you want to. Whatever you say, Sayori. We cross the street together and make our way to school. Imagine if like a random bus just came and hit us, Regina George style. No, do you know what everyone says about you? They say you're a homeschooled jungle freak who's a less hot version of me. So you could take that fake apology and shove it right up your ass. As we draw near, the streets become increasingly speckled with other students making their daily commute. By the way, my butt, have you decided on a club joint yet? I'm going to the club. I'm going to like the lesbian club to kiss women. I'm joining the club for people who want to impregnate old men. That's my club. It's my passion. Also, fun fact, the only reason the stream's starting soon took that long is because I was trying to like finish up the Cookie Alliance thing I was doing. I like rarely do the Cookie Alliance. I have like so many tickets. I don't think like barely anyone does that. Anyway, the club? I told you already, I'm not really interested in joining any clubs. Real. I haven't been looking either. That's not true. You told me you would join a club this year. Did I? I'm sure it's possible that I did in one of our many conversations where I dismissively go along with whatever she's talking about. Whatever she's going on about. Hold on, I had to throw my... It's throwing something in the trash. I'm sure it's possible that I worry a little too much about me when I'm perfectly content just getting by on the average while spending my free time on games and anime. Real. I spend my free time like just playing Cookie Kingdom and watching Psyche K and Gumball. I was talking about how I'm worried that you won't learn how to socialize or have any skills before college. I'm not going to college. My digital footprint has made sure of that. I'm not exactly sure Harvard is gonna look at me saying that I want to get an old, like, a little cookie pregnant. Like, they're not gonna look at that and be like, this girl, her, she needs to come to Harvard. She knows what she wants and she's gonna get it if she so chooses. I literally watched the concept studies. It's like my favorite episode from season 5. If I had to say like all my favorite Gumball episodes for each season, I'd say season 1, my favorite episode is probably like the fight. That was pretty one. For season 2, it'd either be the one where like Gumball and Tobias are like fighting over Penny, and then like Tobias is like, and Lady Penny will be mine. And Penny's like, no, I'm not. And yeah, have you ever considered Penny's feelings in all of this? In time, she will learn to love me. No, I won't. Penny's like a good. I love Penny so much. Season 3 is hard because there's like a lot of good episodes in the season. I guess I'd say The Fan. It's pretty funny. Season 4 is definitely the comic. I love the comic a lot. Season 5 is the console. And season 6, it's like, it's just a hard one. It'd either be the one where like Richard dresses up as Blanche from the Golden Girls, and like I grew up like just watching stuff with my mom mainly, so I'd watch the Golden Girls with her. My favorite one is Sophia. I love Sophia. She's funny. Yeah, that's my secret. I watched Golden Girls. Sophia's funny. I like her. And then like I think Marvin was like Rose, like the one Betty White plays. Marvin was like Betty White. I think like the one of the construction guys was Dorothy, and I think the girl who was supposed to be Sophia was just like a random old lady. And they did like a parody. Season 7, yeah. I remember I saw like a spoiler. I'm doing air quotes, you can't see it because I don't have hand tracking because I'm not that advanced. I saw a spoiler and I said like, wait, no, I don't want to see it. Wait, no, I want to see it. Wait, no, I'll see it. And then I just look back at TikTok and I'm like, please don't be saxophone chihuahua. Please don't be saxophone. It was a fucking saxophone chihuahua. I was like, that fuck ass chihuahua and his fuck ass saxophone. And they can't even play it that well. Your happiness is really important to me, you know? You know what would make me happy if Gumball Season 7 would come out? And I know you're happy now, but I'd die at the thought of you becoming a NEET in a few years because you're not used to the real world. What does that mean again? What does it mean? It means like not employed or educationally trained or something. Yeah, it means that. But like, man, you trust me, right? Maybe. Don't make me keep worrying about you. Alright, alright. Oi, oi, it's the natural credit. I'll look at a few clubs if it makes you happy. My camera is weird. So like if I randomly just like shrink or grow, that's why. No promises though. Will you at least promise me you'll try a little? Yeah, I guess I'll promise you that. Yay! Why do I let myself get lectured by such a carefree girl? I don't know, man. More than that, I'm surprised I even let myself relent her. What does that mean? Relent. Is that a word? Is relent a word? That is relent a word, or is that like an actual word? Is that a fake word, or am I just stupid? I guess seeing her worry so much about me makes me want to ease her mind at least a little bit, even if she does exaggerate everything inside her head. I kind of do that too. Like, once I got up in the middle of the night to do my laundry or whatever, it was like 12 a.m. And then I accidentally woke up my stepmom because like the laundry room is like right next to my parents' room. And so like I woke her up and she's like, what are you doing? I was like, I'm doing my laundry. She's like, was there something in there? I was like, oh yeah, but I just assumed like, oh wait, no, like don't do that because like there's something that I don't want to be washed with something else. And so then I just like spend the rest of the night like freaking out over it because I'm like, what if it was like a super special family heirloom and I just ruined it by putting it in with my Sailor Moon pajama pants? School days is as ordinary as ever, and it's over before I know it. After I pack up my things, I stare blankly at the wall, looking for an ounce of motivation. Clubs. Zoe wants me to check out some clubs. I guess I have no choice but to start with the anime club. Do not go to the anime club, bro. Do not go to the anime club. I heard there are freaks in there. Hello? Sayori? Sayori must have come into the classroom while I was spacing out. I look around and realize I'm the only one left in the classroom. I thought I'd catch you coming out of the classroom, but I saw you just sitting here and spacing out, so I came in. Honestly, you're even worse than me sometimes. I'm impressed. You don't need to wait up for me if it's going to make you late to your own club. Well, I thought you might need some encouragement, so I thought, you know what? Well, that you could come to my club. Sayori. Yeah, there's no way I'm going to your club. Damn. Meanie. Sayori is vice president of the literature club. The literature club that makes me go Doki Doki. I guess you could call it the Doki Doki Literature Club. I accidentally knocked off my glasses. Not that I was ever aware that she had any interest in literature. I know literature. What y'all know about this hoe got roaches in her crib or pregnant by my grandma's gay boyfriend? But like, what y'all know about this hoe got roaches in her crib by Quan Mills, by international best-selling author Quan Mills? In fact, I'm 99% sure she only did it because she thought it would be fun to help start a new club. Since she was the first one to show interest after the one who proposed the club, she inherited the title vice president. That said, my interest in literature is guaranteed to be even less. Man, you just haven't read This Hoe Got Roaches in Her Crib by Quan Mills. You have to read it. It is the peakest of peaks, bruh. I've never read it once in my life. But yeah, I'm going to the anime club. Come on, please. Why do you care so much anyway? Well, I kind of told the club yesterday I would bring in a new member, and Natsuki made cupcakes and everything. Don't make promises you can't keep. I can't tell if Sayori is really that much of an airhead or if she's so cunning as to have planned all this out. Airhead like the candy. I remember I was like always weirdly creeped out by by like the commercials for airheads because like when they ate them their heads would get really, really big. Does anyone remember those or did I dream that? End of DDLC where they have a dance party and Monika's over in the corner tapping her foot until she gets in a dance by Sayori. Natsuki, you go left, Yuri goes right, and Sayori, you just say Sayori. Actually, I think Natsuki who was like in the corner tapping her foot. You missed the opportunity to say, and Monika, you just be Monika, because like just Monika. Just Monika, just Monika. Just Monika, just Monika, just Monika. What y'all know about random encounters? I love Rambo a lot. This is not suitable for children or those who are easily disturbed. You should have told that to like the thousands of like 11-year-olds and 10-year-olds who grew up on their favorite YouTubers playing this. And then it like horribly like ruined your like their brain chemistry, and now they don't have any friends. That's not true, I have a lot of friends, but 1-5. It has been 11 years since like the first like Yandere Simulator build came out, and I'm pretty sure like you only like just released the second rival. It's been almost like 11 years because it like came out in 2014. This is why Doki Doki Literature Club stays winning. I should not have been so obsessed. Like, I should not have been so obsessed for like with Yandere Simulator at the age I was. Because I was like the 2010s kid, but except I grew up on like Yandere, I was like Lauren Z Side's Yandere Simulator for playthroughs and like Gloom and Azzyland and Sniper Wolf, all that. Azzyland is better than Sniper Wolf. Sniper Wolf was low-key annoying. Lauren Z Side is still peak though. I love her videos. Her Yandere Simulator videos were like the thing that got me through. They didn't get me through the bit. I don't know. Oko was cool, yeah. I liked her. I think my favorite one was either Kazana because she was purple when I was younger. It was Kazana because I loved purple a lot and she was purple. It was either Oka, Kazana, or Megumi. Megami. That was her name, Megami. I remember like I had the fattest crush on like the male rivals, but like specifically the one for like Amai, Osoro, Megami, and Uka, I think. Wait, yeah, and the guy for Kazana. I don't get why people were so surprised that Yondev was a weirdo. It's like, have you seen his game? He's weird. He's weird as hell. I think there are like actual mods for Yandere Simulator that finished the game and adding the rivals and all that. My guy was so slow to update his game that the fans made mods to finish it for him. Friday Night Funkin' devs could never, because like, yeah, sure, they went on hiatus for like a few years, but then they came back with even more peak. I remember there was like a rumor that they spent like all the $1 million of crowdfunding campaigns on like cocaine and crack and stuff, and then like they came back out with like Weekend 1. Yeah, I think that's Weekend 1 was like the next update. My wifey, oh, do not get me started, bro. Also, oh wait, the male rival I also liked was the one for like the teacher that was weirdly attractive for students. I get that they're all 18, but like I'm assuming like most of them were born like either earlier or later in the year, which means they're like freshly 18. Like as Miss Trenchbull said in Matilda, they're like fresh meat. And yeah, sure, she was kind of hot as a man, but I think I'm a little too close to his age range. But the nurse girl, she would have been cool. Okay, so here's like, I propose a different idea for like the nurse and the teacher, and for Hanukkah, but she's a different one. We don't talk about her. I was thinking like the nurse instead, since there would be like so many like injuries going around after like 11 bros had been like eliminated. She comes in as like one of the nurse's assistant for the years of high school. They're either all like seniors or super seniors, bro. The next freshman. They're also old. The next freshman's gonna be in his like 40s or something. But like, okay, my idea is like instead Muja, I think that was the nurse's name, she comes in as like an assistant for the actual nurse to help out because it's like there have been like a lot more like students getting sick or whatever from Ayana, like either poisoning them or like they got injured from like slipping on the water spills or whatever. Like just a bunch of weird injuries going on, and like she starts to piece together that they're all like connected to like this one guy, Taro Yamada, the dude who just sits and reads the damn book all day. The most diabolical bullcut ever. And she's like, I'm starting to sense a pattern. A little pattern here. And then Ayana's like, oh shit, I can't let her like know that I'm killing people for this mid-ass boy. And so she has to get rid of her. And my concept for the substitute teacher is that Mita was her name, Mita. She's a substitute, but she's in like, she teaches a class that like Senpai would be really, really bad in. And so like she actually starts like tutoring him after school, like not in a weird way, like just straight up tutoring him and like trying to help him out with all the work and stuff. And like Taro, like Senpai's name or whatever. I'm just gonna call him Senpai. Senpai is like slowly starts having like a crush, like you know how students have crushes on teachers, but she doesn't reciprocate it. But Ayano is like, and never be too careful. So when she has to limit the teacher, but like it would be harder because since she's a teacher, like she'll either be teaching class or she'll be in the faculty lounge. And like I feel like the only way you could really like get to her is during a very small window during lunch break where she would like go out for like a smoke break or something or whatever. And yeah. And now for Hanako. Oh my goodness. Okay. I think instead of a rival, she should be able, like, you could eventually, like, kind of convince her into helping you. And she'd also be like, she's 17 now. So she's like, no, she's like 16 or 17. She's like a first year. So she's just like, she's 13 years old now. Ah, dang it. Well, guess I'm out of here. Has anyone seen a Bethlehem? Because there's like a scene where like something happens to PB and like they have to put her together, but they didn't have enough gums, so she's like 13 now on Ice King because he's always like trying to get with her. He sees that she's 13 and is like, ah, dang it. Well, I'm out. See y'all. Why can't more people be like Ice King? Saw that she was underage and immediately just like dipped. La 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 la. Okay. People say Budo was better. Budo was not that great. I think I wanted like the male Megami, the male Megami to be the senpai person. Like I thought he was hot. Okay. I thought like okay. Banger idea. We have the male Megami as our senpai. But like in this universe, he's like Megami's like brother or whatever. So that's why when Megami eventually comes back, it'll be like even harder because like since she realizes all the deaths connected to her brother, she'll like want to be more like protective of him or whatever. Obviously. So, but as it turns out, the male Megami, and I'm gonna give him a new name. His new name will be Japoxford. His new name is Japoxford. Japoxford Twist is actually as obsessed with the protagonist as the protagonist is for him. And because he's rich and stuff, he he doesn't like kill people, but he can like set up because like his parents like donate a bunch to school. He can like use his influence to like subtly like expel or get rid of students that he thinks might have an interest in the protagonist. And so like the big reveal is that like he actually never liked any of the rivals. So like and then like Ayano is actually me, and then I kiss the male Megami, and we live happily ever after, and we moved to a game that wasn't made by Yondev, and it's actually peak. And we just fly off into the sunset. I got sidetracked. I got sidetracked. Fine. Well, I'll stop by for a cupcake, okay? I'll pick you up at 8, cupcake. Cupcake! Yes, let's go! And thus today marks the day I sold my soul for a cupcake. They look so sad and lonely. I sold my soul for poetry. This hell is members only. Why did I say okay, okay? What y'all know about why did I say okay, dokie? What y'all know about why did I say okie dokie? Fire song. What y'all know about the stupendous with random encounters in Oreo and CG5? And I has Cupquake. Her Yonder Simulator song was like so good. I loved it. Please notice me, senpai. Please notice me, senpai. Please notice me, senpai. Or others will have to. I can't hit them high notes. I can't say goodbye, 'cause you might grind me down into meat pie. I'll tell the school that you've got avian flu, so it'll be their job to get rid of you. I hope they put you into quarantine. I lock you up until you turn 18, so maybe they don't ever have to fear that you might suddenly bite off my ear. Please don't bite off my ear. I can't say goodbye, but it's no. That's not the rest of the song. I know the song. My favorite Gumball song is okay. What is my favorite Gumball song? There are a lot that I like. I like the what. If it was the song that I think is the funniest, it's the one where like Gumball's just like singing a sad like ballad about how Tobias won't smack his ass. Cause they like Dar was right. There's no need to like sing an entire song about that. Like, what do you mean? Oh, I really like the one that like in that one episode where Tobias is like being weird and it's like there can only be one, and he just like starts beating up all of Gumball's friends except not really, and he gets their powers except not really, and then Gumball's like, you do not get friend points by beating up everyone I know. And he didn't get their magic powers either, and he gets Sarah's power, which is just drawing people kissing. Sarah, people hate Sarah, but she's funny. She low cute. I relate to her. I relate to her. I relate to her. I dejectedly follow Sayori across the school and upstairs, a section of the school I rarely visit, being generally used for third-year classes and activities. I can't read. I should not be in this club. Sayori, full of energy, swings open the classroom door. Everyone, the new member is here! I told you, don't call me a new member. Eh? I glance around the room. Welcome to the Literature Club. It is a pleasure meeting you. Sayori always says nice things about you. Seriously? You brought a boy? Way to kill the atmosphere. Hey, I'm not a boy. You assume my gender during Pride Month. Natsuki. Tisk, tisk, tisk. Ah, my butt. What a nice surprise. Welcome to the club. Da da da. All words escape me in this situation. This club is full of incredibly cute girls. I wouldn't call them. Okay. This is a bit of a stretch. But like Monica kind of stands out. But what are you looking at? If you want to say something, say it. Sorry. Natsuki. The girl with the sour attitude, whose name is apparently Natsuki, is the one I don't recognize. Her small figure makes me think she's probably at the first year. She's also the one who made the cupcakes, according to Sayori. You can just ignore her when she gets moody. Okay, hear me out. Monica stands out because she's the most average of like all of the girls. Okay, this is gonna sound really stupid, but like, okay. So first off, she's the only one with like a hair color that you'd see on someone naturally. I guess you could argue that Sayori's hair is like a strawberry blonde, but like you wouldn't see a color that vibrant in real life. You would see a hair color like Monica's in real life. As to the other girls. Anyway, this is Natsuki, always full of energy. She's also like the only one to be wearing like the only one who's like the only one who has like a big bow. Like, the only one wearing like a hair accessory that's like a color that isn't like a natural color. Yeah, and she faces forward. Okay. She's always looking at me with them eyes. With like her big bow. And this is the dumbest stretch ever, okay? If you compare the boob sizes, Monica is kind of like in the middle. regarding cup size. It's dumb. It's dumb. I'm like pulling out my like little magnifying glass, little map pad theorist, putting my thinking cap on, and it's like, I'm not like one of those people, like those Digimon players who like compare the ass size of various women. But if I did do that, it would be with the men instead. Because who says that having a fat ass is only a woman thing? Equality, baby. Equality. It's like dumb. Okay. Okay. That's you always holding it. And this is Yuri, the smartest in the club. Well, not anymore because I'm here. I'm like super smart. My theories are dumb. Don't say things like that. Yuri, who appears more mature and timid, seems to have a hard time keeping up with people like Serenus. I liked her because she had purple hair, and I liked her recognizing. Didn't she like take your pen? Or was that like a lie that the fans made up? I'm pretty sure that was a lie. Because I'm pretty sure she didn't like. She wouldn't do that. Would she? Because if she did do that to the pen, then like, you can keep it, shorty. I don't want it anymore. Yuri, who appealed. Oh wait, I already read that. Well, it's nice to meet both of you. And it sounds like you already know Monica, is that right? That's right. It's great to see you again, my butt. Monica smiles sweetly. Yeah, you're like, she's the only one who's like base sprite is like facing forward. Also, like in the title screen, like she's the only one who's like out, like literally just like reaching out to you, the player. Like she's like, yes. I guess you could say she has a natural eye color, but Sayori has blue eyes, so that's also natural eye color, so that's like something that's like unique to Monica. But I guess blue eyes are more rare. But also, someone pointed out that like if you look very closely, Sayori's like shirt, even though it is like open collar, it is like very messy. Like she rushed to put it on, but like she just didn't bother, which is just sad. And that her hair, I never like registered that her hair was like messy. I always just thought it was short. I'm just stupid. We do know each other. Well, we really I'm just gonna shut up. Monica is probably the most popular girl in class. Smart, beautiful, and athletic. I guess beautiful is a bit of a. I'm joking. Basically, completely out of my league. I'm so low in chat. Okay. I guess I'm not here then. I'm joking. Basically, completely out of my league. So having her smile at me generally just a little. You too, Monica. Man, I would not say that. I would be like. Actually, I wouldn't say that. I'm not gonna be around new people. Come sit down, my butt. We made room for you at the table, so you can sit next to me or Monica. I'll get the cupcakes. Hey, I made them. I'll get them. Sorry, I got a little too excited. And how about I make some tea as well? The girls have a few desks arranged on the table. As Sayori mentioned, it's been widened so that there's one space next to Monica and one space next to Sayori. Natsuki and Yuri walk over to the corner of the room where Natsuki grabs a wrapped tray and Yuri opens the closet. Everyone like says her name differently. Like some people say Natsuki, some people say Natsuki, some people say Natsu. Some people say. I say Natsuki. I don't remember where I heard something. If I'm calling her Natsuki, it just became a habit. I just call her Natsuki. Why would Yuri fall in love with a man? Her name is Yuri for a reason, guys. Yuri opens the closet. Yeah, I'm sure she did. Still feeling awakened. No, not awkward. I can't read. I shouldn't be in this club. I take a seat next to Sayori. Natsuki proudly marches back to the table, tray in hand. Okay, are you ready? Ta-da! Ajow! Natsuki lifts up the foil off the tray to reveal a dozen of white, fluffy cupcakes decorated with I could bake better than her. I never liked Natsuki because tsundere characters have always just ticked me off in the worst way possible. They just made me so mad. They were extremely annoying. It's like, it's not like I like you or anything. Dummy, I don't like you or anything. Baka. Man, shut up. Shut up. I don't like you. Leave me alone. I could bake better cupcakes than Natsuki. Natsuki's my #1 author right now. The whiskers are drawn with ice and little pieces of chocolate used to make rules. So cute! I had no idea you were so good at baking, Natsuki. Unless I expected this much. Yeah, I remember watching the Sweet Pretty Cure fan dub. And a Sweet Pretty Cure fan dub of the movie. And they said Kanade's name Kanade. Which is weird. They said Hibiki Hibiki, but they said Kanade Kanade. Which I'm pretty sure that's not how you're supposed to say that. Because when they say it in the original dub, it's pronounced Kanade. So I just always say it Kanade. The Kanade just sounds weird. Also, I think Ellen's name is canonically Eren, E-R-E-N. But everything else, it's either, but it's spelled as either. It's either Ellen or Aaron. Ellen or Aaron. I call her Ellen. But in the show, they were giving her a notebook where her name is spelled out in English and it's spelled Aaron. But I think in other translations wherever her name is written in English, it's written Ellen. So I don't know why. I guess they just don't know. Very similar with a lot of other characters. I think that happens a lot, usually with transliterations. I had no idea you're so good at baking, Natsuki. If I was there, I would spit out that cupcake in the trash because it probably tastes like shit. I'm sorry. No, I'm not. Well, Guess Harry can take one. Sora grabs one first, then Monica. I follow. It's delicious! Sayori talks with her mouth full and has already managed to get icing on her face. I love Sayori. I love her a lot. I turn the cupcake around in my fingers, looking for the best angle to take a bite. Bro, you are not the food critic from Ratatouille. You just turn it around. Fucking food critic from What was his name? Did he have a name? I don't think he had a name. His name was fucking food critic or something. There were better food critics, like JoJo from the Papa's Pizzeria games. Because at least he pays me. Papa Louie been employing me since 2015 or something. Papa Louie been employing me since 2015. Natsuki is quiet. I can't help but notice her sneaking glances in my direction. Bitch, fuck you staring at. Them's fighting words. You want to throw down? Come on. I'm putting my hair up, taking out my ear. Come on. Fight me. Square up. You won't. Huh? Is she waiting for me to take a bite? What if, I put a brick into this cupcake and I just, chucked it at your face at, full force and speed? And, what if I didn't even put a brick in it and, the full force and speed at which I chucked it at you just, made you, just, knocked you out? And then I emoted. I finally bite down. It's sweet and full of flavor. I wonder how she made herself. I don't like icings that are like overly sweet. Like store-bought icings, I like them when I was a kid, but now I don't really like. They're like too sweet for me, way too sweet. Like for me, icing has to be sweet, but not too sweet. I kind of like it when it has like a little bit of lemon flavor to it. That tastes really good. Like not like fully lemon flavored frosty, like just like a tiny bit, cause it's a bit tangy. This is really good. I say as my nose grows 10 times. Thank you, Natsuki. Why are you thanking me? It's not like haven't I heard this somewhere before? Made them for you or anything. I thought you technically did. Sayori said. Well, maybe. I'm going to punch you. But not for you. Not for you. No. You, dummy. Man! I ain't taking this disrespect. Because if there was like if I had a real life Cinderella who had a crush on me, and they were talking to me like, it's not like I did this for you, dummy. I'm not taking that disrespect. You're not gonna disrespect me like that in my own home. Like, I'm not taking that. You're not gonna you will never catch me taking that disrespect. Alright. I give up on Natsuki's weird logic and dismiss the conversation. Yuri returns to the table, carrying a tea set. She carefully places a teacup in front of each of us before setting down the teapot next to the cupcake tray. You keep a whole tea set in this classroom? Don't worry, the teachers gave us permission. What school are you going to? Because at my school, the kids will climb up on the big cabinets in 8th period. Climb on the big cabinets in biology. And then start throwing stuff at each other and pulling their pants down and acting like wild animals. So, I'm not even joking, there's a kid, he, climbed up onto the counter in my biology classroom and then onto, this giant cabinet. And, then he jumped down from it like a fucking gorilla, dude. A fucking gorilla. Why? It's like a fucking gorilla. I'm surrounded by idiots every day. I'm too smart for this. Don't worry, the teachers gave us permission. After all, doesn't a hot cup of tea help you enjoy a good book? I don't read, but I do read. I've read Misery by Stephen King. I still need to finish it because it was actually a really good book. I liked the book. It was really good. I haven't finished it yet though. I've finished The Mist. I really like The Mist. The Mist is a good book. I like The Mist. I can't tell if the other people watching are me for my alt account that I'm using to read the chat or not. Nothing is weird. I guess. I guess. Don't let yourself get intimidated. Yuri's just trying to impress you. That's not insulted. Yuri looks away. I mean that, no. I believe you. Well, tea and reading might not be a pastime for me, but I at least enjoy tea. I don't like tea that much. It all tastes the same, like hot-ass water that I don't like. Hot-ass water. I'm glad. Yuri faintly smiles to herself in relief. Monica raises an eyebrow and smiles at me. So, what made you consider the literature club? I was afraid of this question. Something tells me I shouldn't tell Monica that I was practically dragged here by Sayori. Tell the truth, you can't base your relationship on a lie. Well, I haven't joined any clubs yet, and Sayori seemed really happy here, so... That's okay, don't be embarrassed. I'll make sure you feel right at home, okay? As president of the literature club, it's my duty to make the club fun and exciting for everyone. Monica, I'm surprised. How come you decided to start your own club? You'd probably be a board member for any of the major clubs. Weren't you a leader of the debate club last year? Well, you know. To be honest, I can't stand all the politics around the major clubs. It feels like nothing but arguing out the budget and publicity and how to prepare for events. I'd much rather take something I personally enjoy and make something special out of it. And if it encourages others to get into literature, then I'm fulfilling that dream. Monica really is a great leader. Yuri also nods in agreement. Why are they called light novels? And not... Are they dark novels? Why are they called light novels? I gotta look it up. Why is it called what? Why is it called a light novel? Is there a dark novel? Ah. But if it's like, is it a like light from death now? I need to finish that. Why the fuck is it called a light? Oh, because it's short. Oh. Okay. I'm surprised there aren't more people in the club yet. It must be hard to start a new club. You could put it that way. Not many people are very interested in putting out all the effort to start something brand new. They haven't read This Hoe Got Roaches in Her Crib by Quan Mills. They just need to read it. Cause then they'll like... They need to read it, because then they'll like appreciate like fine classics of literature. Like This Hoe Got Roaches in Her Crib by Quan Mills. Especially when it's something that doesn't grab your attention like literature. They just haven't found the right book yet. Like books from international best-selling author Quan Mills. Okay, I'll shut up about Quan Mills now. It's getting old. You have to work hard to convince people that you're both fun and worthwhile. I'm fun and worthwhile, but it makes school events like the festival that much more important. I'm confident that we can all really grow this club before we graduate. Right, everyone? Yeah! We'll do our best. You know it! Natsuki, shut up. We weren't including you. Natsuki, you can go now. We weren't including you. At all. We don't like you, Natsuki. You're like our least favorite. We only let you in because we felt bad for you. Now go on, skedaddle. Your cupcakes were mid, and so are you. Leave now. I hate you. Everyone enthusiastically agrees before we kick Natsuki out of the club and throw her out a window. I'm really happy Quan Mills is gonna start hiring people to make his cover. Yeah, I'm happy too. It's funny because like artists are like, you don't have to use AI because like they genuinely want to draw this. I would too, yeah. Quan Mills is apparently like his books are actually good. Like he's got, and people say that he's making up his prompts with AI, but no, he's been doing this for like a long while. He's like, This Hoe Got Roaches in Her Crib was like his most recent work, but there's also like Pregnant by My Granddaddy's Boyfriend, Pregnant by My Grandma's Gay Boyfriend, The Baby Mama from Hell. It's so peak. I don't know how he comes up with this. Somebody said that Quan Mills' books aren't created, they escape, and I agree. Everyone enthusiastically agrees. Such different girls, all interested in the same goal. Beating the absolute shit out of Natsuki because she pisses me off. Monica must have worked really hard just to find these three. Maybe that's why they're all so delighted by the idea of a new member joining. Though I still don't really know if I can keep up with their level of enthusiasm about literature. So, my butt, what kind of things do you like to read? Seeing how little I've read these books. I like reading This Hoe Got Roaches in Her Crib by Quan Mills manga. I love manga. Sailor Moon's like my favorite. The first manga I read was Fairy Tail, and I haven't finished it because there was no more English dub of the anime. I want to read the Psyche K manga because I finished the Sailor Moon manga and I've like reread it like countless times. You know, Natsuki's head suddenly perks up. It looks like she wants to say something, but she keeps quiet. Not much of a reader, I guess. Well, that can change. What am I saying? I spoke without thinking after seeing Yuri's sad smile. How do you smile sadly? I thought you can smile sadly. Psyche K manga. Yes, Psyche K is peak. What is this throbbing? We're not that kind of anime. Guys, Psyche came to my state in one episode. Like, he just escaped to Texas after seeing a roach. That's low-key me, but like, I can't escape to Texas because I live in Texas. Maybe I'll just like send the roach somewhere like Louisiana. Baton Rouge, Louisiana, Indianapolis, Indiana, and Columbus is the capital of Ohio. The other states and the other capitals. Oh, you're American? Name all the states. Bro, I don't know all the states. I don't get why people are like, only Americans can name all 50 states. Bro, I can name like 5 off the top of my head. Texas, Florida, Canada, Louisiana, North Texas. Yeah, that's right, I know geography. Everyone clap, chat, clap. Clap for me in the chat. Anyway, what about you, Yuri? Well, let's see. Yuri chases the rainbow teacup with her finger. My favorites are usually novels that build deep and complex fantasy worlds. The level of creativity and craftsmanship behind it. You are not Shakespeare, bro. And telling a good story in such a foreign world is easily impressive. You know what I do when I need to tell a story? I like a story. Tell a story. I want to tell a story. I have to tell a story. I just yap, and I'm like Kobayasu. I just like, so there's this other guy, and he was fighting this guy, and some other guys were fighting that guy, and blah 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 blah. Yuri goes on, clearly passionate about her reading. Nerd. She seems so reserved and timid since the moment I walked in, but it's obvious that by the way her eyes light up, that she finds comfort in the world of books, not people. But you know, I like a lot of things. Stories with deep psychological elements usually immerse me as well. That's actually kind of real. I like horror books. It's amazing how a writer can so deliberately take advantage of your own lack of imagination to completely throw you for a loop. Anyway, I've been reading a lot of horror lately. Oh, I read a horror book once. It was called Has-Been Hotel. Wait, no. It was, what was it? What's a really, really bad romance I can call? I read a horror book once. It was called, Lore Olympus. It's so ass. I tried to read it. The first chapter got me so bored. Cursed Princess Club. Read Cursed Princess Club now. It's like one of the best webtoons ever. Read Cursed Princess Club. Read it. Read Cursed Princess Club. It's so good. Every webtoon now is just like, it's like there's one dude, he's really tall and buff and handsome, and he's usually pale. Sometimes he's dark. And then there's the woman who's tiny and petite, and she's pale as hell. Usually she's a blonde, and the guy has black hair, and it's in like some knockoff Europe, and she's been like reincarnated. It's like, I need to change my fate, and everybody but the lead is like extremely mean to her for no reason at all. and it's like super annoying and drawn out, and like barely any of them are actually interesting. All of the female leads are completely unlikable. The male lead is like the worst man you've ever met in your entire life, but at least he's not a weirdo. At least he's not a weirdo like the other male, because there's gonna be like another like because then there'll be another romance lead who's like far better for her, but surprise, it's actually awful because like isn't the male lead, the actual male lead, so much better? Like, isn't that so much better? Jeff's Disorders is peak because it's so bad. It's awful. Also, I think the creator got exposed for like sending porn to minors. So like she's bad. So it's like her art is trying so hard to be VivziePop. VivziePop did like irreversible damage to the art community. There were like so many people who try so hard to replicate her style. It's like her art was good before she decided that the maximum waist for each character should be 0.5 millimeters. Do you ever get okay? Are you ever like scrolling through TikTok and you get like those AI Reddit stories? Because those piss me off. It's like not trash can. It's like, oh well, my husband, he killed me because like my husband's first love was like, I'm gonna kill myself, and then she kills herself, and my husband was like, it's okay, let's just get married, and like, and then everything's cool, and then she gets pregnant. He's like, this is your fault, you caused her to die. What? Well, how is that my fault? You could have like broken up with me to go to her instead of just like that was on you, buddy. Or when it's like, my husband, Zachariah Zimbabwe, left me while I was bleeding on the floor after a burglar broke in and stole, and like stole all my like baritone figures that I held in glass jars. Wait, no, that sounds weird. But like, after a burglar stole them to sell on eBay for like $10 each, he stabbed me 7 times, so I was like bleeding out on the floor. So I called my husband. He was like, my secretary has like a stomach ache, so so we're taking her to the hospital. Stop being so selfish. I bet you're lying. So I'm like dying, and so like I had to get up and like hold my stab wound, and because I was wearing a white shirt, it like bled all over the place. And so I was like inching closer, and then it turns out my husband's arrival, fucking Wolverine or whatever, shows. I was like, hey bub, you need a ride? And I got on his back. He started like running towards the hospital, and then where we found my husband and his secretary. He's like, why are you here? You're just jealous of her. You're just jealous of her. And the secretary is always like putting on a fake act, like, oh no, it's all my fault she's all upset. I bet she's just like on her period or something. I mean, look at all the blood coming out of her shirt. And then, but like Wolverine conveniently isn't there. So like, it's like, you followed me all the way here just to like get mad at me. I bet you're faking that stab wound right there. I bet you. and then like it cuts off and it's like, go download this app and pay like $10 billion like a week to finish it. I'm like, man, fuck you. The other trope I commonly see is like, it's always like they make me mad. They make me so mad. It's like, we're like the kids there too. So like they have a kid, and like she's like it's like the main character. She's like doing something or whatever. It's like her birthday. Her husband's not there. He's with like either his childhood best friend, his adopted sister, his secretary, or his assistant. It's always one of these things. The adopted sister one is the worst one for me. I think in one it was his stepmother, where like he's like, I'm not. Where he's like a hypochondriac or whatever it's called, where like he just can be obsessively like cleaning and disinfecting everything and washing his hands constantly. But as it turns out, it's because like he was like, I only want to touch my stepmother. What the fuck? Okay, here's my impression of one of those. Okay, so like once upon a time, I was like really rich, and I was married to this rich guy. His name was like Gumball Oops Egg Wobble Underpants. And so like Gumball Oops Egg Wobble Underpants, he was like, I don't love you. My grandpa made me marry you for the business deal. I hate you a lot. Go die. I'm actually in love with my adopted sister, whose name is her name is placeholder because I can't think of her name. And I like her more. And then the adopted sister comes out and she's like, oh, you don't need to get so mad over me. I'm so sorry. And then he gets mad because like he thinks that the girl is like bullying her when she's just standing there and just like doing nothing. And then they start beating her ass. And they start like beating her and beating her and beating her. Like, I'm talking hair pulling, kicking, and there's like a bunch of cartoon sound effects. And they're just like, it's like, ah, stop jumping me! They're jumping me! They're jumping me! And then somebody starts filming like, hey, yo, look! This man and this girl are like jumping this other girl. And then like everyone shows up and it starts like live streaming it on TikTok or something and it gets clipped. And then like some CEO sees it and is like, that girl getting jumped. She is so hot. I must have her. And then it cuts off. And it cuts off. And there's no part 2. And it's left up to interpretation. I would win an Oscar for that. What's the one for like, you win Oscars for movies, right? You win Oscars. Yeah, you win Oscars for movies, I think. I win like an Oscar and a Nobel Peace Prize for that. Anyway, at this rate, Yuri might as well. Excuse me. At this rate, Yuri might as well be having conversations with a rock. Really, I wouldn't have expected that, Yuri. Someone as gentle as you, I guess you could say that. But if a story makes me think or takes me to another world, then I really can't put it down. Real horror is often very successful at changing the way you look at the world, if only for a brief moment. Ugh, I hate horror. Well, no one asked you. No one asked you, Natsuki. No one asked you, Natsuki. Shut up! Ugh, I hate horror. Oh, what's that? Well, Natsuki's eyes darted at me. Okay, it's going down. You, me, after school, at the back of the school. Come on, we're fighting. Them's fighting words, buddy. We're fighting behind the school. Monica, get your camera. You are going to be filming this. I'm going to beat Natsuki's ass. I can fight her. Come on. You, me, Natsuki. You, me, behind the school. Come on, right now. Come on. Right now. We're fighting. We are fighting right now. Never mind. That's right. You usually like to write about cute things, don't you, Natsuki? Well, it's good to write about things that you don't have. People tend to write about things that they don't have. For you, Natsuki, it's cuteness. Maybe you should be realistic and write about things that, like, you know how to do. Like pissing me off. What? What gives you that idea? You left a piece of scrap paper behind last club meeting. It looked like you were working on a poem called Kanye. Don't say it out loud! Is it called Kanye West likes fingers in his ass? Have y'all heard that? It's like Kanye West he likes fingers in his ass. Hold on. I need to play it. I gotta play it. It's so funny.
Fingers in his ass, fingers in his ass. Kanye West he likes fingers in his ass, fingers in his ass, fingers in his ass. Kanye West he likes fingers in his ass. Kanye West he likes fingers in his ass. Kanye West he likes fingers in his ass.
Have y'all heard that? Kanye West he likes fingers in his ass. And give that back. Fine, fine. Your cupcakes, your poems, everything you do is just as good as yours. So yours, stop lying. Stop lying. Sari slides up behind Natsuki and puts her hands on her shoulders. I'm not cute! See? Finally, you tell something that's true. You finally say something true. He makes me so mad. Natsuki, you write your own poems? That's lame. Well, I guess sometimes. Why do you care? I think it's... Well, excuse me for finding some interest in your personal life. Why don't you share them sometime? No! Natsuki averts her eyes. You wouldn't like them. Ah, not a very confident writer yet? I understand how Natsuki feels. Sharing that level of writing takes more than just confidence. The truest form of writing is writing to oneself. Okay. You must be willing to open up your readers, exposing vulnerabilities and showing them the deepest reaches of your heart. It sounds like if somebody, like, used ChatGPT to, like, analyze something, because this feels like the type of shit ChatGPT says. Maybe they just trained it off of Yuri. I don't know. Like, girl, you are not Shakespeare! You are not Shakespeare! You have writing experience too, Yuri. Maybe we share some of your work, you can set an example and help Natsuki feel comfortable enough to share hers. I guess it's the same for Yuri. Aw, I wanted to read everyone's poems. We all sit in silence for a moment. Okay, I have an idea, everyone. Natsuki and Yuri look quizzically at Monica. Where are we getting all these words from? I don't know all these words! I don't know all these words! Let's all go home and write a poem of our own. The next time we meet, we'll all share them with each other. That way, everyone is even. Yeah, let's do it! Plus, now that we have a new member, I think it will help us all get a little more comfortable with each other and strengthen the bond of the club. Isn't that right, my butt? Monica smiles warmly at me once again. Hold on, there's still one problem. Huh? What's that? Now that we're back on the original topic of me joining the club, I've bluntly come forward with something. I never said that I would join this club. Sarah might have convinced me to stop by, but I never made any decision. I still have the hiccups look right now. I lose my train of thought. All four girls stare back at me with dejected eyes. Monica, if I stay in the club, can I jump Natsuki? Do I just get to, like... Cause bitch, do you lose that? But I'm sorry, I thought. Yeah, you cry about that, bitch. My butt. you all, I'm defenseless against these girls. Well, not against Natsuki. Because, like, if I don't join the club, then, like, I can't fight her. This is, like, half streaming and playing the game, half me. This is, like, half yapping, half playing the game, and half, like, beefing with Natsuki. How am I supposed to make a clear-headed decision when it's like this? That is, if writing poems is the price I need to pay in order to spend every day with these beautiful girls and Natsuki. Right. Okay, I decided then. I'll join the literature club. One by one, the girls' eyes light up, and Natsuki's there too, I guess. Yes, I'm so happy! Sarah wraps her arms around me, jumping up and down. Hey! You really did scare me for a moment. If you really just came for the cupcakes, I'd be super pissed. You can stay pissed because, like, your cupcakes taste like booty hole. Cupcakes taste like booty hole. You look like a booty hole. You smell like a booty hole. And that makes it official. Welcome to the Literature Club. Thanks, I guess. Okay, everyone. I think with that, we can officially end today's meeting on a good note. Everyone remember tonight's assignment. Write a poem to bring to the next meeting so we can all share. Monica looks over at me once more. My butt, I look forward to seeing how you express yourself. Something else I know, I think in, like, most of her sprites, except for the one where her eyes are closed, like, except, like, she's always, like, looking at you. I already feel the anxiety running up beside me. Meanwhile, the girls continue as they're next week. Hey, my butt, since we're already here, do you want to walk home together? That's right, Sarah and I never walked home anywhere, so sure, might as well. Yeah, Monica's always just looking at me with those little peepers of hers. Scares me a teeny bit. How did I do that? With that, the two of us depart to the club room and make our way home. The whole way, my mind wanders back and forth between the four girls. Sayori, Yuri, and of course, Monica. Will I really be happy spending every day after school in a literature club? Perhaps I'll have the chance to grow closer to one of these girls. Alright, I just need to make the most of my circumstances. I'm sure good fortune will find me. And I guess that starts with writing a poem tonight. Oh, wait, didn't I show Speed, like, stream this? It's time to write a poem. Pick words you think that your favorite club member will like. Something good might happen with your relationship. Didn't I show Speed stream this and he just skipped and skipped and skipped? It's like, when is this game good? Fucking good, bruh. And then, like, when he stops, it's at, like, the sayonara scene. Okay. Whistle. Can you hear my whistle? Ooh. Hey. Hello? So sad. Rose. Marshmallow. Wait a minute. Sparkle. You have my user. Marriage. Passion. Boop. Or, this. Anime. Determination. Is this an Undertale reference? Vivacious, puppy, giggle, whisper. Ocean. Oh. Do I look like a little boy Papa? Strawberry. Cheeks. I like. like me whenever I go looking for white man butt. Hi again, my butt. Glad to see you didn't run away on us. Ha 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 ha. Nah, don't worry. This might be a little strange for me, but at least I kept my word. Well, I'm back at the Literature Club. I was the last to come in, so everyone else is already hanging out. Thanks for keeping your promise, my butt. I hope this isn't too overwhelming of a commitment for you. Letting you dive headfirst in literature when you're not accustomed to it. Oh, come on, like he deserves. And he's like, them's fighting words, buddy. Them's fighting words. Them's fighting words, little girl. Sarah told me you didn't even want to join our club this year. And last year, too. I don't know if you just plan to come in here and all that, but you don't take it seriously when you want to the end of it. Natsuki, you certainly have a big mouth if someone keeps your manga hooked. You tell her, Monica! Natsuki found herself between saying Monica and manga. Manga is literature. Swiftly defeated. Natsuki pops back into her seat. Don't worry, guys. My butt always gives it her best as long as she's having fun. She helps me with busy work without me even asking. Like cooking, cleaning my room. How dependable. Sorry, that's because you're missing my sister. Ah, Sayori! Somebody needs to clip me just like slandering Natsuki. Someone just needs to clip me just like trying to jump her. Oh, Sayori! And you almost set your house on fire. What? Pookie, is there something you need to tell us? This is a safe space for everyone but Natsuki. This is a safe space for everyone except Natsuki. As long as I'm around, Natsuki's gonna get her ass beat as soon as she opens her mouth. Is that so? You two are really good friends, aren't you? I might be a little jealous. How come? You and my butt can become good friends too. Yeah, Yuri, you and Sayori's butt can become good friends too. Sayori. As usual, Sayori seems a bit oblivious to the weird situation just put me into. Oh, Yuri even brought you something today, you know. Wait, Sayori! Me? Not really. Don't be shy. It's really nothing. What is it? Never mind. Sayori made it sound like a big deal when it's really not. Ooh, what do I do? I'm sorry, Yuri. I wasn't thinking. I guess that means I have to meet the rescue situation. Hey, don't worry about it. First of all, I wasn't expecting anything in the first place. It's a really nice gesture from you as a pleasant surprise. It'll make me happy no matter what. Is that so? Yeah, I'm gonna make it a big deal if you don't want it to be. Alright. I feel like I said that wrong. Well, here. Yuri reaches into her bag. Look, I don't want you to feel left out. So picked out a book that I thought you might enjoy. Is it This Hoe Got Roaches in Her Crib by Quad Mills? It's a short read, so I think it should keep your attention, even if you don't usually read. It's called This Hoe Got Roaches in Her Crib by international best-selling author Quad Mills. And we could, discuss it if you wanted. We could discuss This Hoe Got Roaches in Her Crib on this. You want to discuss The Hoe Got Roaches in Her Crib? I like doing Yuri's voice. I like doing Yuri's voice. This hoe got roaches in her crib. This hoe got roaches in her crib. How's this girl accidentally being so cute? She even picked out a book she thinks I'll like, despite me not reading much. Yuri, thank you. I'll definitely read this. I enthusiastically take the book. Well, you can read it at your own pace. I look forward to hearing what you think. Now that everyone's settled in, I expected Monica to kick off some sexual activities for the crowd. But that doesn't seem to be the case. Siri and Monica are having a heavy, cheery conversation in the corner. Yuri's face started being in the book. I can't help but notice her intense expression when she was waiting for this chance. Meanwhile, Natsuki is running around the closet. Ah! I hear Natsuki yapping about some dumb shit in the closet. She seems to be pissed off. Because that makes two of us. I approach her with a bat in my hand, ready to beat her up. You looking for something in there? Freaking Monica. She never puts my stuff back in the right spot. What's the point in keeping your collection organized if someone else is just gonna mess it up? Natsuki slides a bunch of stacked books and boxes across the shelf. Manga. You read manga, right? Oh! Sometimes. Manga is one of those things where you can't admit you're really into until you figure out where the other person stands. How did you know anyway? I heard you bring it up at some point. Besides, it's kind of written on your face. That's supposed to be... Yeah, bitch. Come on. Them's fighting words. Them's fighting words. That's supposed to mean. I see. There's a large volume of manga amidst a stack of Yuri's books on the side of one shelf. Curious, I pull it out of the stack. There it is. Natsuki snatches it out of my hand. She then turns to a box of manga to the floor and burns on my wrist. Yeah, much better. Seeing a box set with one book missing is probably the most irritating sight in the world. I can think of a sight that's more irritating, Natsuki. And it's right in front of me. It's right in front of me. I know that feel. I get a close look at the boxes this morning. Parfait girls? Seriously, never heard of in my life. That probably means it's either way out of my demographic or it's super terrible. If you're gonna judge, you can do it through the glass of that door. What's that, the classroom door? Hey, I was judging. I think I was. I didn't even say anything. It was the tone of your voice. But I'll tell you one thing, my butt. Consider this a lesson straight from the Literature Club. Giant book belly's full. I am going to take all of your manga and dog ear them. I am going to take every single manga book you have, Natsuki, and I am going to dog ear the pages. Every single one. Do not play with me. Do not play with me. Do not play with me. In fact, Natsuki pulls up the first volume. I'm going to show you exactly why. It can't be as good as this Hogarth Roaches in Her Crib by Quan Mills. Stare at the cover. It features 4 girls in colorful Jaya, animated from exceedingly moe. Don't just stand there. Ugh. Pulls me out of the closet. Well, it's Pride Month, so I guess she should have. She then takes a seat against the wall beneath the windowsills. Pats the ground next to her and I sit there. Wouldn't chairs be more comfortable? I take my seat. Chairs wouldn't work. We can't read at the same time with that. Then what's that? I guess these goes together. Like, don't just say that. Make me feel weird about it. I am going to kill you. I'm gonna kill you. Natsuki. I'm going to strangle you. Like fucking Homer and Bart. I'm gonna just like... I wish my model had hand tracking. This would have made it so much better. Natsuki crosses her arms and scooches an inch away from me. Sorry. That wasn't supposed to do. If I was any closer, I would have contracted some kind of deadly disease. Not that I can say it's a particularly bad thing. I won the book. It's only a few seconds before Natsuki once again inches closer. Back up now. Wow, how long has it been since I read the beginning? You don't get to be. Maybe sometimes I forget what I'm gonna say. Skipping this part. Chat, I'm gonna skip this part. I'm not sorry. I can't. I am, but nothing's really happening yet, so I can talk at the same time. High school, typical sex love. Well, obviously, funny chapter. Besides, okay, touching parts. Oh no, touching as an emotional, not touching parts as an. Oh, I saw touching parts and I didn't read the rest. Maybe I underestimated you. Chat, are you still there? Chat. Hey, wait. What's that supposed to mean? Natsuki gives me a little shot. Alright, it's going down right now. Me versus Natsuki. Who you betting on, chat? Me versus Natsuki right now. Right now. Come on. Fight me. Fight. Come on. Square up, ho. Cause you wanna act like a bitch? I'm gonna treat you like a bitch. Come on. I'm gonna pimp slap you right now. I'm gonna. It's going down. Natsuki is currently my biggest op. Hi, chat. I just meant that I haven't seen you at your full power. Is your full power like the point where like she makes you so mad to the point like where you can actually like just wrangle her? Good save. This chapter seems like it's about baking. It's just a guess, but there's a lot of baking in this manga. Well, yeah, does that matter? That's it, you're getting skipped. But it's not fake. Fake ass. Okay, there's a CGA now. This is me when I make other people watch Sweet. Because a lot of people hate Sweet, but I like it. It's good. I like Sweet a lot. It's a good season. People just don't watch it. They're like, I don't like how Hibiki and Kane are fighting. They stopped fighting after like a few episodes. I'm glad they just didn't immediately go back to being best friends. It's funny. It's entertaining to see them like argue. It's entertaining. It's funny, and also Baritone's there. And you don't want to look at Baritone for like 40 seconds for like 50 episodes straight. Who wouldn't want to look at Baritone for that long? I do, and look at me. I'm a perfectly functioning member of society. Look at me. I'm like the pinnacle of success. Look at me. Look at me, chat. Are you looking at me, chat? Yeah, look at me, chat. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. At least it's safe for him to cover him. Except Monica was kind of recommend. Do not slander Monica like that. Do not slander Monica like that. Ugh, I just can't win, can I? Well, it paid off in the end, didn't it? I mean, here I am reading it. Well, it's not like that solves any of my problems. Maybe. At least you're enjoying yourself, right? So? Ah ha ha. Jeez, that's enough. Are you gonna keep reading or what? Yeah. Baritone stonks. She means to write stinks. You can't spell. Ha 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 ha. I'm gonna hit Baritone with a Snapchat. When I have the ability to like accept stream donations, I'm gonna like every time you give me like $5, I'm gonna have a little animation of Baritone like getting hit by a semi truck. And then I'll get and then you get to see him get hit by a truck, and I get $5. I'll have to set it up. Probably won't be anytime soon now. Definitely won't be anytime soon. Because, like, I don't really feel like, because, like, my main plan, I'm not gonna, like, make money off the streams. It's not, like, a real idea. Suddenly Natsuki starts laughing. Fuck you laughing at, ho. I totally forgot that happens. Minori is my favorite character. Minori, like, the one from Tropical Rouge. You always feel, like, a little bit bad for her since she's so unlucky. I never feel bad for you. They're gonna feel bad for you once they find your body on, like, the floor after beating your ass so hard. Especially gets bad when, ooh, I shouldn't be talking about that yet. Just finish the chapter. When does she die? Natsuki's voice sparkles with excitement. Let's also start trying to pass years of Washington. Oh wait, no, never mind. Could time be worse? Sorry. I need to make sure we have enough time. Well, you do look pretty cozy over there. Hey! Natsuki suddenly notices how close she's gotten to me. She hastily slides herself for a good 12 inches away from me. Good. Alright. Guess I'll stop here for now. I close the book and hand it towards Natsuki. You're just giving it back? Don't you want to know what happens? No. Take it home with you. Ew. I don't know where that thing's been. You touched it. It probably got, like, Ebola or something. It got Ebola. Ebola. Fun word to say. Ebola. I used to think Ebola and E. coli were, like, the same thing. Turns out they're different things. I thought E. coli was, like, a different word for Ebola. Ebola. I hope you get Ebola. Natsuki. I hope you get Ebola and cancer. I hope you get cancer. Bone cancer. Yeehaw. Hardy bardy bow. Hardy bardy. Yeehaw! Well, of course. It would take forever to finish if you didn't take it home. Just finish that one before tomorrow. Students. I feel like people confuse Monica and Yuri, because I feel like Yuri is more of a yandere than Monica. Even then, Monica's not a yandere. She's just, like, self-aware. People, like, call her yandere a lot. She's not. She's just self-aware. Yuri is, I guess Yuri would be a bit more likely to fit the candidate for yandere, even though her Wikipedia page refers to her as a kudere. Yandere. I don't know what all those stereotypes mean. I know tsundere means she's a bitch to you because she likes you. Yandere, it means she's a bitch to other people because she likes you. Kudere means she's just a bitch. And, the other thing, there's something else. There's a secret third option. Secret third option is me. I'm the secret third option. Just finish that one for tomorrow so we can start the next one. If it gets bent, I'll kill you. I'm gonna dog ear every... I'm gonna dog ear every page. Every page when it gets back is gonna be dog-eared. The cover's gonna be creased. The cover's going to be creased. Every page, dog-eared, and they won't even be like a graceful part of the dog-eared. I'm talking like half the page. Half the page is folded. I'm not doing this. I'm doing this out of the pure malice of my heart because I don't like you. I'm doing this out of the pure, like, malice and hatred in my heart I have for Natsuki. I don't even think she's really done anything yet. I don't think she's done anything yet. I think I'm just a hater. I might fall behind in some shows that ditch that and watch Psyche K instead. Hey buddy, wanna go get some ramen? What I want is to like get a Nendo cosplay. I'm talking like butt chin and everything, and then wear it to school and come up behind my friend and just like tap her on the shoulder and be like, "Hey, buddy, want to go get some ramen?" And I'm just like standing there with this stupid butt chin and everything. I'm more scared of what will happen if I don't finish it. Right then, stand up. By the way, did you remember to write a poem last night? Yeah. My relaxation ends. I can't believe I agreed to do something so embarrassing. Are you sure they find much inspiration since I've never done this before? Now that everyone's ready, why don't you find someone to share with? Can't wait. Okay, I wanna... Monica! The game... I know why Monica... Like, girl, it's not my fault the game doesn't let me do, like, anything to help you. I should start with Monica. Yesterday she needed to read her poem. Read my poem. Not eat it. Read it. Read the poem. I can't speak. Hi, my butt. Having a good time so far? Oh, yeah. Good. Glad to hear it. By the way, since you're new and everything, if you ever have any suggestions for the club, like the activities or things we can do better, kick out Natsuki. Kick out Natsuki. You kick out Natsuki. That's my suggestion. We just like kick her out and like leave her outside for the wolves to like eat her. That's what I'm. Leave her outside for the wolves. I'm always listening. Don't be afraid to bring things. Okay. Alright, here's my poem. Alright, chat. Alright. Alright, chat. Here is my poem. One fish, two fish, red fish, blue fish, shoe fish, black fish, white fish, Martin Luther King fish, Fetty Wap fish, tuna sandwich, turkey sandwich. Who lives in a pineapple under the sea? Sponge boob, SquarePants. Sponge boob, SquarePants. Sponge boob, SquarePants. Dot 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 dot. Thank you. 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 I'll be here all night. I'll be here all night. Thank you. I'll be here all night. Anyway, you want to share your poem with me? It's kind of embarrassing, but I guess I have to. Ah ha ha ha. Don't worry, my butt. SpongeBob Square Up. Hey, I'm the poet here, not you. I know poetry when I see it. Shout out Martin Luther King, that nigga had a dream. Fuck do you mean? The nigga had a dream. We're all a little embarrassed today, you know? Is it because you realize that you're friends with Natsuki? Yeah, I'd be embarrassed if I was friends with her too, don't worry. But that's sort of barrier. Well, yeah, maybe that's true. I read Monica my poem. I like it, my butt. See, Monica likes it. I need to clip that. Okay, so I need to clip this. I need to clip the part where I like read my poem later. Because it would look really funny. I like it, my butt. Really? It's a lot cuter than I expected. Did she not like the Martin Luther King fish? Ah ha 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 ha. Oh jeez. Zenny, what the hell? No. It makes me kind of think of something not. Something not scared, right, huh? How dare you compare me to her? Monica, I trusted you. I trusted you, Monica. How could you say that to me? How? Oh, stairs up. Monica, this is like the worst betrayal possible. How could you compare me to that thing? And she's a good writer too. It's official, guys. My writing is about as good as Vivsy Pop's. My writing is the, like... My writing is, like, the same quality as, like, a female Vivsy Pop character. There is no quality. The stupid lie, I like it, cry. Oh wait, I think it's because I'm facing my eyebrow, not my camera. That's why my mouth is being moved. And she's a good writer too. Me when I lie, so take that as a compliment. How am I supposed to take that as a compliment? You compare me to Natsuki. If you say so. Yep. Any chance? Have you read anything by Shel Silverstein? Oh, wait, I have! I actually have. Fun fact, I do actually have, like, a big book of, like, 3 big books of poems by Shel Silverstein. And I had no idea, like, I've had them since I was little, but I didn't know what he looked like, and I looked him up, and like, the picture I saw, he looks like a creepypasta. He looks like a creepypasta. It's great, it's weird. Okay. Maybe a long time ago, his parents were telling all kinds of stories and just use simple words. His poems can be funny, endearing, or even sad. These characters pass out. What about me? I'm not pale. Look at me. His poems can be funny, endearing, or even sad. I have a sad poem. I have a very sad poem. I have a very, very sad poem. Blue fish, yellow fish, sad fish, happy fish. There was no punchline to that joke. I was making that up. I was making that up as I go. I was making that up as I went. I don't know sad things. Sad poem. Puppies getting hit by trucks. Me not getting to impregnate Dark Cacao Cookie. A world in which I don't fangirl over old white men. A world in which Wolverine is dead. Wait, never mind, he is dead. A world in which Wolverine is even deader. Like, he's just gone. He's just, like, not there. Brings a tear to my eye. Sapphire, Hot Tour jokes ended, like, a year ago. You can stop them now. I can't. I still find them funny. I still find them funny. I can't. I sound like I'm crying. I'm not. And sometimes they're only a few lines long. They might even feel like they're written for kids, but if you think about them, they can express views of the world that would apply to anyone. I see. So you're saying Natsuki is kind of like that. Don't ever compare Natsuki to my goat again. Maybe she's not an expert. Yeah, she's not. She's dumb and stupid, and she makes me mad. You probably won't find much filler in her poems. It might be easy to write, but they're super challenging to get the meaning through. So I see that why would be your kind of poem to explore. I'm sure I'll end up trying different things a lot. It could take a while before I feel comfortable doing this. That's okay. I'd love to see you try new things, especially different styles, but I always love things. Thank you, Monica. I love you, Monica. Anyway, do you want to read my poem now? Don't worry, I'm not very good. Is it the one that... Oh, I know this... Okay. Is it the poem that goes... Every day I imagine a future where I can be with you. In my hand is a pen that'll write a poem of me and you. Ink flows down into a dark bottle. Just move your hand right the way into his heart. But in this world of infinite choices, what will it take just to find that special day? What will it take just to find that special day? Dun 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 dun. I forgot the rest of the words. When the credits go rolling, I'll sing it. Well, that's because I have to sound confident. That doesn't mean I always feel that way, you know? I see. Well, then let's read it then. Hole in wall. Oh, wait, I can actually read these? Okay. Hole in wall. Couldn't have been me. See the direction the spackle protrudes. A noisy neighbor? An angry boyfriend. I'll never know. I wasn't home. I peer inside for a clue. No, I can't see. I reel blind like a film left out in the sun. It's too late. My retina is already scorched with a permanent copy of the meaningless age. It's just a little hole. It wasn't too bright. It was too deep. A hole of infinite choices! Like in your reality! I was thinking on it. Thinking on the other side. This poem is a reference to her being self-aware. This poem is a reference to her being self-aware. I'm so smart. 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 Chat, I'm so smart. It's a reference. Like, on the outside looking in. We're the one looking in. The hole in the wall is like the camera or something. Moonbeam ice cream taken off. It was funny. I'm so smart, chat. I can analyze poems now. Awesome. So what do you think? It's very freeform. Okay, I'm gonna go to Natsuki next so I can make fun of her. Moonbeam Ice. That's like the dumbest name for a song ever. I could write a song that's better. Watch this. Let me just... Hey, I be on the mic, yo. Bitches be tripping. I never... They can take a hike. I be on the mic, yo. These bitches be tripping, but like they can take a hike, bro. They always on me saying, Sappy, call me back. But then I'm like at the club. What rhymes with back? I don't know. Hey, I be at the club. Hey, I be at the pub. Hey, I be like taking slugs of beer. Yeehaw, hey. Niggas wanna be me, but they can't be me, cause I am me. They wanna be me so bad, they tryna be me, but they can't be me, because I am me. It's SAPPHY. Sappy's the name. I think I can fly. Drake got nothing on me, bro. My chair fell on. Drake got nothing on me, bro. What's the inspiration behind this one? Well, I'm not sure if I know how to put it. These could say I have some epiphany recently. Her epiphany was her realizing she's stuck in the game. It's been influencing my poems a bit. An epiphany? Dude, I think I'm having an epic pony. An EpiPen. A happy pepperly. A pee phony. I think I'm having an epic pony. I'm having an epic pony, guys. I'm having an EpiPen. Yeah, something like that. I'm kind of nervous to talk about deep stuff like that because it's kind of coming on strongly. I could write. Guys, was my rapping good? I can rap, right, chat? Kanye ain't got nothing on me. I'm kind of nervous to talk about these stuff. I don't think Monica was like intentionally trying to kill. I think she was just like messing around with the code, and then that was like a byproduct of it. Like she was just messing around with the code to the point where like she didn't really know. My rapping was like peak low key. I can't rap. She's like, yeah, she and Sayori should date. I think. I've loved Sarah and they should date. Maybe after everyone is better friends with each other. Anyway, me and Natsuko whenever. Here's Monica's writing tip of the day. Sometimes when you're writing a poem or a story, your brain too fast to study down. I'm just gonna stop talking. If you try so hard to make it perfect, then you'll never make any progress. Just force yourself to get something down on the paper and tidy it up later. That's my same process when I draw baritone. Another way to think about it is this. If you keep your pen in the same spot for too long, the ink flows down into a dark puddle. Just move your hand and write your way into his heart. That's my advice for today. Thanks for listening. Ah! Well, Sayori was always depressed. Like it's been like implied since the beginning that she was depressed. It's been implied, but I think like what Monica ended up doing was ultimately the cause for Sayori ending her life. Like her messing with the code mixed with the fact that Sayori was already like not in a very good place mentally. I think that's kind of that kind of thing. Yeah, like that, like what, like that's the thing. Yeah, like she was playing around with the code. Like that's what caused like Natsuki to like be all glitchy and stuff, and that's what caused Yuri to go crazy and like stab herself. But the thing with Sayori is that she was already like depressed and suicidal. But like after Monica messed with the code, it kind of amped it up. I don't know if she knew that was gonna happen or not, but either way, like her ultimately like killing herself was like a byproduct of Monica messing around with the code. Next is Natsuki. Alright, bitch. Okay, we'll start with things I don't like. First of all, yeah, that's right. You know I'm better at writing than you. Never mind. I don't feel like giving you my opinion. And what's the point of sharing it in the first place? I wrote this when I could have been doing other things. In fact, remember how I said I wanted to read your poems? That's what I had in mind reading last. I want to help you feel comfortable enough to share. No, I don't. I just want to make fun of you. Well, I would be more comfortable. Yours really bad. Yeah, mine's good and yours is bad. You suck at writing. I hope you're happy. So in other words, you're saying you liked it? Natsuki's retort gets stuck in his throat. You just don't understand it. Give me the damn paper. Hand it over. Natsuki's no. Well, she hates me, I hate her back. It's like a mutual thing. Okay, you just trying to realize that. Fine, I guess. Only because Monica will make me put it. Eagle can fly, monkey can climb, crickets can leap, horses can race, owls can seek, cheetahs can run, eagles can fly, hawks can tua. Hawks can tua. People can try, but that's about it. And the hawk tuas. I can try to. Okay, I can try to analyze this. I'm not good at analyzing characters, so this is gonna be kind of hard for me. But, okay. The thing is, The thing about Natsuki is that she does like cute things. As much as I don't like her as a character, she does like cute things, and like a lot of her character, and including her poem, are very like do seem pretty childish in nature. Like the thing about it is like the poem itself feels like something like you'd have for like a elementary school writing assignment or something like that. I think that's also kind of contributes to the fact of like how she is treated at her own home, and like how like she didn't really get to have a childhood because of how awful her father was. So I think she kind of copes with that through the cute things and like her poems being cute or something like that. Thank you. Yeah. I told you that you weren't gonna like it. I like it, but let's be honest. I am. Why are you being so because I wouldn't like it? Maybe it's because I was slandering. Well, because everyone has to think writing has to be all sophisticated and stuff, so people don't even take my writing seriously. Isn't the point of poems for people expressing themselves? Poetry is dumb and I hate it so much. I hate poetry because every time I write poetry, it sounds dumb. I just cheat and do haikus like the frog jump to the hawk can tuba goodly, and the wolf may howl, but the hawk can tuba to a point. It's not a haiku, is it? That will make your mission. Yeah, exactly. Like it's easier to read if it hits you hard. Like in this poem, seeing everyone around you with things, don't worry about it. Man, I'm glad you learned something. Didn't expect that from the youngest one here, did you? Yeah, I guess not. If all the girls are supposed to be like 18, I think Natsuki's supposed to be 16. I think the rest of the girls are all 8. No, they're 7. All the other girls are like 17 to 18, and Natsuki's like 16, I think. Yuri looks about 17, and I'd say Monica and Sayori around 18. Next up is Yuri. Let's read hers. What's going on with you, girl? Yuri stares at the poem. A minute passes, more than enough to finish reading. Oh, sorry. I forgot to start speaking. It's fine. Don't force yourself. I'm not. I just need to put my thoughts into words. Hold on. Okay. This is your first time reading a poem, right? Yeah. Why do you ask? I'm just making sure. I guess that might be after reading through it. What do you mean? You don't fuck with 1 fish, 2 fish, red fish, blue fish? So it's that bad. No! Did I just raise my voice? Oh, I'm so sorry. Yuri buries her face in her hands. I couldn't help but notice that it's been several minutes and we haven't really gone anywhere. It might take Yuri a while to get used to new people. It's fine, I really didn't notice. What were you saying? Right, I like doing Yuri's voice. I think I do Yuri's voice well. I feel like there's a very specific voice that each of the dokis have been given that like everyone has followed. Like Monica just kind of sounds similar to how she sounds in reality. Natsuki has a very high-pitched voice. Sayori's kind of like a mix between high-pitched and around Monica's pitch. And Yuri's like very deep and elegant and brooding and all that. I'm not good at voice acting, but I like to do my Yuri impression. Right. It's just that there are specific writing habits that are usually typical of new writers. I haven't been through that myself, I kind of learned to pick up on them. I think the most notable thing and writers that try to make their style very deliberate. In other words, they tend to pick a writing style separate from the topic matter, and they form fit the two together. The end result is both the style and the expressiveness are weak. Once Yuri finds a train of thought, it's as if her demeanor totally changes. Stamina is completely gone. She sounds like an expert. Of course, that's not something you can be blamed for. There's so many different skills and techniques that go into writing a single poem. Not just finding them and building them, but getting them to work together is probably the most challenging part. It might take you some time, but it all comes with practice and learning by example and trying new things. I also hope that everyone else in the club gives you valuable feedback. Natsuki can be a little biased though, yeah, that's why I hate it. Biased? How? Well, never mind. I shouldn't be talking about people like that. No, if it's Natsuki, we're talking shit about Natsuki, tell me, please. Sorry, it's fine. I'm not sure if Gary's apologizing. So it's me or not. Has there been that video where I think it was like a rap battle between like the Dokis and someone else, and like Natsuki keeps cutting in, and Yuri's like, Natsuki, if you don't shut the fuck up. That was funny. Do you mind if I read your poem now? Please do. I'd love to share my thought process behind it. Yuri smiles dreamily, so that's a rare opportunity for her, which itself is kind of funny. I remember I looked through the artist for the Doki Doki. I almost said Doki Doki Pretty Cure. I meant Doki Doki Literature Club. The artist for the DDLC sprites, I've looked through her Pixib. It's really good. It's like I can't unsee the art. Natsuki, you know, shut the. What happened to my head? Right here. After all, isn't this supposed to be Literature Club? I can't read cursive! Alright. Ghost under the light. The tendrils of my hair illuminate beneath the amber glow. Bathing. It must be this one. The last remaining streetlight to have withstood the test of time. The last yet to be replaced by the sickening blue-green hue of the future. I bathe. Calm, breathing air of the present, living the past. The light flickers, I put it back. I don't know what this means because I don't really remember much about Yuri's character. There wasn't really a lot to her character, if I remember correctly. I think she was just supposed to be like the elegant, brooding one who was actually just insanely just like. It was just like insanely, it was just like secretly crazy. I do like her. She's cute, but I don't think they did much with her character. Like, if you compare it to the other three, I feel like her character is just a bit like, no. Dot. I'm sorry, I have such terrible handwriting. It's just cursive. I can't read cursive. What? I wasn't thinking that at all. It took you a long time to read. Well, I just don't read script very often. I just think your handwriting is really pretty. What? That's a relief. Also, I like the poem, even though it's short, it was really descriptive. It wasn't too short? I usually write longer poems. Not at all. I'm really glad you like it. I'll be honest, since it's our first time sharing, I wanted to write something a little more mild. Something easy to digest, I suppose. Are you into ghost theory? Actually, the story isn't about a ghost at all, my butt. Really? I have totally missed the point. Well, I suppose you Lance over it after all. I remember that poets often express their own thoughts, feelings, and experiences through their work. They usually do more than tell a simple story or paint a picture. In this case, perhaps such a poem is only be symbolic of the ghost. Yeah, that's true. I express my feelings in my baritone fan art by drawing him with a fat ass because I feel like he has a fat ass. Those are my feelings. People say all art is political. I don't know what my political stance is on drawing blue-haired man with blue-haired men with fat asses. I don't know what that says about my political stance. But to each his own. To each his own. In this case, lingering in our last remaining place of comfort, unable to let go of the past. And soon to be left with nothing. That's a lot more solemn putting it that way. I hadn't even thought of that. That's impressive. It's nothing, really. But it makes me happy that you think that. Just remember that I won't be long before you pick up on those things too. Yeah, maybe you're right. I guess I'll have to keep trying. I don't know. Theory! This is a good poem, my bud. Are you sure it's your first time? Of course. It's not that good. I'm not the kind of guy who would be writing poems in his spare time. But yeah, I guess you're right. That's why it impressed me. To be honest, I was afraid that you wouldn't do it seriously. I thought you wouldn't write one at all. I'm really happy that you just wrote one. It just reminds me of how you really applied to club now. Not to mention the fact that I'm standing in front of you in the club room. Oh, of course, I'm not into that. See? It's like this before, my butt. Deep down, you're not selfish at all, you know? Trying new things like this for other people. It's something that only really good people do. Thanks, Sayori. I'm not sure Sayori sees the full picture of my motive here. Again, I can't deny that she's part of the reason I joined. Knowing how much this means to her and all. Yeah. And I'm gonna make sure you have lots of fun here, okay? That'll be my way of thanking you. Alright, I'm gonna hold you to that then. Yay! Now I'm gonna read my poem too, right? Don't worry, I'm really bad at this. We'll see about that. I'm not good for this. I can't handle this. Oh no. Dear sunshine, the way that you glow through my blinds in the morning, it makes me feel like you miss me. Kissing my forehead to help me out of bed, making me rub the sleepy from my eyes. Are you asking me to come out and play, or just me to wish away the rain day? I look above, the sky is blue. It's a secret, but I trust you too. If it wasn't for you, I could sleep forever, but not now. I want this. This is so sad! No! You can't do this to me! I relate to this as somebody with depression. It's hard to get out of bed. I just want to lie down all day and just not do anything, and then I get pissed off at everyone else who wants me to do something. It's awful and it's horrible, and I relate to Sayori a lot. It's like once you know about the characters, the poems get so they get. Sorry, this is just a guess, but did you wait until this morning to write this? No, just a little bit. Can't answer just a little bit to a yes or no question. I forgot to do it last night. At least it makes me feel a little better about myself. Don't be mean. I still tried my best. Oh yeah. I didn't mean to say it was a bad poem. It came out nice, or how should I put it? It sounds just like you. Really? Yeah. Especially the last line. I made eggs and toast. Even though you're late to school, it's about to skip breakfast. I get all cranky. I guess there's no point in arguing. Anyway, thanks for showing me. It was so much fun. Monica's the best. Ah, yeah. Next time I won't forget. I'm gonna write the best poem ever. I guess I look forward to it. Phew. I guess it's everyone. I glanced around the room. That was a little more stressful than I anticipated. It's as if everyone is judging me for my mediocre writing abilities. Even if they're just being nice, there's no way my poems can stand up to theirs. This is a literature club after all. You! Wait, dang it. This is a literature club after all. I sigh. I guess that's what I end up getting myself into. Across the room, Sayori and Monica are happily chatting. My eyes land on those two. They Ginger! No! They gingerly exchange sheets of paper, sharing their respective poems. As we in tandem, I watch each of their expressions change. Natsuki's eyebrows furrow in frustration. Yuri's smiles softly. What's with this language? Huh? Did you say something? Oh, it's nothing. Natsuki dismissively turns the poem to desk with one hand. I guess you could say it's fancy. Thanks. Yours is cute. Cute? Did you just completely miss the symbolism or something? Man, fuck you and your symbolism. Fuck you and your symbolism. It's clearly about the feeling of giving up. How can that be cute? know that. It just meant language, I guess. Gingers. Yeah, gingers, guys. I know scare you. If you don't like and subscribe, a ginger is gonna show up at your house in the middle of the night, and he's just gonna stand there. He's just gonna like be there. He's not gonna like do anything. He's just gonna exist, but he's ginger. He's ginger. Yeah, so like and subscribe, or like gingers are gonna show up. It's like there's like a South Park episode like this. I'm pretty sure like they turned Cartman into a ginger, and so he stopped discriminating against the gingers and instead had them like stand outside other people's houses and look creepy. Or like that one episode where like where Mr. Garrison basically started a Ku Klux Klan like chapter or whatever they're called in South Park because like Will Smith showed up. Yes, Zen is a random ginger. It's not gonna be Adam, it's just gonna be some random ginger guy. It's like, in South Park, like, Token, the one black kid, his friends make fun of him for being rich or whatever, like, rich and black, and so, like, he invites other rich black people, like Will Smith and some other rich black guy, to South Park, and Mr. Garrison does not like that. Mr. Garrison does not like that, so he's like, we need to get rid of it. So we're gonna put lowercase t's in their yard that stand for time to leave. They stand for time to leave. And then like the guy goes outside, he sees like the burning grass and the cross, and he's like, T, time to leave. And then like they all go except Token, and they're like, man, we still like, you're still our friend. It's like, yeah, we make fun of each other, like how we make fun of Butters for yada yada, and we make fun of Cartman for being fat, and Cartman for being stupid, and Cartman for being an asshole. Hey, you did me already! I can't do a Cartman impression. Hey, you did me already! But, and then at the end, like, Mr. Garrison is like, oh, well, at least we got rid of all those and then it cuts off. I remember that episode, it was funny. At least got rid of all those and then it just cuts off. Language, I guess. I was trying to say something nice. You mean you have to try that hard to come up with something nice to say? Thanks, but it didn't really come out nice at all. But I do have a couple suggestions. If I was looking for suggestions, I would ask someone who actually liked it. Which people did, by the way. Sayori liked it, and my butt did too. yeah, Yuri, my butt liked it. Yeah, Yuri, my butt liked it. So based on that, I'll gladly give you some suggestions on my own. First of all, excuse me, I appreciate the offer, but it's not lots of time to my writing style. I didn't expect a change anytime soon, unless of course I come across something particularly inspiring, which I haven't yet. And my butt liked my poem too, you know? Yeah, my butt liked her poem. She even told me she was impressed by it. Nazi son stands up. Oh, I didn't realize you were so interested in trying to impress our new member, Yuri. Huh? That's not what... You're just answering well. Maybe you're just jealous that my butt appreciates my advice more than she appreciated yours. Huh? And how do you know if she didn't appreciate my advice more? I don't remember what they said. I don't remember what either. Did that blow yourself? No. If I was fooling myself, I would deliberately go out of my way to make everything I do really cutesy. Oh, nah. Yuri's beef with Natsuki is like... Yuri's beef with Natsuki. At the end of the day, Christmas is about one thing. Yeah, ham! No, not ham, you fat fuck! Is everyone okay? Well, you know what? I was the one whose boobs magically grew a size bigger as soon as my butt started showing up. Oh. Boobs can't do that. I don't think they can. Natsuki! Natsuki, that's a little... This doesn't involve you! Oh. Oh. Monica, they kinda got you there. I don't like fighting, guys. Suddenly both girls turned towards me as though they just noticed I was standing there. My butt! She's trying to make me look bad! That's not true. She started it. If she can get over herself, I'd like to appreciate that simple art is more effective. And this wouldn't happen in the first place. What's the point of making your poems all convoluted for no reason? The meaning should jump up out of the reader, not force me to have to figure it out. Help me explain that to her, my butt. Wait. There's a reason why so much... You use too many big words. I can't read it. Did you swallow up the thesaurus for breakfast or something? Probably pronouns. I love that. You understand that, right, my butt? Well... How did I get dragged into this in the first place? Sounds like I know anything about writing. Whoever I agree with will probably think more highly of me. Who, pray tell, do I ask? I don't care either way, Sayori. Sayori! Help me! Everyone's fighting is making Sayori uncomfortable. How can the two of you keep fighting when you're making your friends feel like this? My butt. Well, that's her problem. This ain't about her. I agree. It's unfair for others to interject their own feelings into our conflict. Yeah, unless Sayori wants to tell Gary what a stuck-up jerk she's being. She would never. It's your immaturity that made her upset in the first place. Excuse me? Are you listening to yourself? This is exactly why. Exactly why nobody likes... Stop! Natsuki, Yuri. You guys are my friends. I just want everyone to get along and be happy. Oh, my little baby. No! My friends are wonderful people. And I love them because of their differences. Natsuki's poems, they're amazing because they give you so many feelings with just a few words. And Yuri's poems are amazing because they paint beautiful pictures in your head. Everyone's so talented. So why are we fighting? Because, well... Also, Natsuki's cute and there's nothing wrong with that. And Yuri's boobs are the same as they always were. Big and beautiful. Sayori. Sayori stands triumphantly. Monica stands behind her with a bewildered expression. I'm just imagining that one picture of Tyler, like Tyler the Creator, where he's just like standing at, and he's just like shocked. I can't. Oh, makes some food. Yuri rushes off. Natsuki sits down with a blank expression on her face, staring at nothing. So this is why Sayori is vice president, said Monica. She nods in turn. To be honest, I might come off as a good leader and I can recognize things, but I'm not very good with people. I can even bring myself to interject. As president, it's kind of embarrassing of me. Nah. It's not like I can blame you. I wasn't able to say anything either. Well, I guess that just means Sayori is amazing in her own way, isn't she? You could say that. She might be an airhead, but sometimes it's really suspicious that she knows exactly what she's doing. I see. Take good care of her, okay? I'd hate to see her get herself hurt. That makes two of us. You can count on me. Manga smiles sweetly at me, causing my stomach to knot. Such a genuine person does make a good president, regardless of what she says. If only I could get the chance to talk with her a little more. Okay, everyone. It's just about time for us to leave. How do you all feel about sharing poems? It was a lot of fun. I'd say it was worth it. It was alright. Oh, mostly. My butt. How about you? Yeah, I'd say the same. It was a neat thing to talk about with everyone. Awesome! In that case, we'll do the same thing tomorrow. And maybe you'll learn something from your friends too. So your poems will turn out even better. I think to myself. I did learn a little more about the kinds of poems everyone likes. With any luck, that means I can at least do a better job impressing those I want to impress. I noticed myself with a newfound determination. My butt! Ready to walk home? Sure, let's go. Sayori beams at me. I feel like it's been a while since Sayori and I have spent this much time together. Can't really say I'm not enjoying it either. Sayori, about what happened earlier. Huh? What do you mean? You know, between Yuri and Natsuki, does this kind of thing happen often? No. That's really the first time I've seen them fight like that. I promise they're both wonderful people. You don't hate them, do you? No, I don't hate them! Oh, shoot, I didn't mean to press that button. Every day is gonna be so much fun. Sigh. Looks like Sayori still hasn't caught on to the kind of situation I'm in. Is it really stop it? Kill Sayori. Pat Sayori on the shoulder. Sin. Okay. Yeah. Beauty. Anxiety. Fear. Age. Mouse. Frightening. Disown. Death. Hopping. Melancholy. Ribbon. Family. Contamination. Sparkle. Pop. Essence. Laugh. Vitality. Agonizing. Love. After the passes, and it's time for the club-meeting already. I've got a little more comfortable here over the past couple days, and in the club room, the usual scene greets me. Hi, my butt! Yo, Sayori. It's like you're in a good mood today. I'm just so not used to you being in the club, that's all. I see. It's a pretty simple thing to get you in a good mood. But I guess it's always simple things to do anyway. Speaking of which, I'm kinda hungry. Will you come with me to buy a snack? No thanks. Huh? That's not like you at all. I have my reasons. Why don't we take a look at your purse, Sayori? Huh? I haven't looked at it. You know, I can see right through you. That's not fair. How did you even know? It's simple. I had to stretch. If you had enough money in the first place, you would have bought a snack before coming to the delivery room. So either now I'm hungry and I wanted an excuse to take a walk, or you plan to conveniently forget that you spent all your money so I would lend you some. Here's one more thing. You're always hungry. I relate to that. I am always hungry too. And so then there's one option. I give up. Don't make me feel guilty. If you feel guilty, then that means you deserve to feel guilty. Yuri suddenly giggles. Huh? I didn't notice she was listening in. Face on her butt as always. I wasn't listening or anything. It was just something in my book. Yuri, tell my butt to let me borrow some money. That's... Where did I go? Don't get me involved like that, Sayori. Besides, you should only buy what you can responsibly afford. And that's on period. And frankly, after pulling a mischievous little son like that, your suffering is far enough for retribution. I didn't mean that. I got too absorbed in my book. Ah! I really like when you speak your mind, Yuri. And this doesn't happen much, but it's fun side of you. There's no way you could think like that. You're right, though. I did something bad and now I have to accept the retribution. That! Still, coming from you, Sayori, I guess there's a little death inside of all of us, isn't there? Don't let her fool you. Sayori knows exactly what she's doing. Monika's aloof and kooky. Monika's sweet and cutesy. Monika's deep and brooding. Monika's brains and beauty. Monika's heart sees right through me. Monika's all that you need. All that you need. all that you need. Okay. You know, come for the cupcakes, so I had to pick Natsuki into making them. Oh no, or something smacks. Ow! What was? Huh? A cookie! Yeah, you're up in plastic. Because I paid my restitution. Retribution. Actually, that one was fun. I was just gonna give it to you, but then I heard you blab about the cupcakes. So it was totally worth seeing your reaction though. Natsuki! That's so nice of you. I'm so happy. Throwing things, Natsuki. Hisk, hisk, hisk. Hisk, hisk, tisk, 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 tisk. Throwing things? I'm so happy. Where's the cookie? Jeez, just eat it. Siri happily tears open the wrapper and takes a big bite. So good! Siri so faster than that. I bit my tongue. We're gonna get through a lot over one cookie. Restitution. Natsuki takes a bite of her own cookie. Yours looks really good too, Natsuki. Can I try it? Jeez. Beggars can't be choosers! Yours is chocolate. Yeah, why do you think I gave you that one? Fine. Still, I'm really happy that you share this one with me. Sarah gets out of her seat and goes behind Natsuki and their lap chair goes around. Sayori, I think you are the L word. This is a reference to Scott Pilgrim. She's the L word. If you've seen Scott Pilgrim, you know what I'm talking about. Like you know how the joke goes. I'm not gonna explain it to you. I can't do everything for you. I'm not your mom. Oh, jeez. I get it. He's still in hand. Actually, I think the reason she is happy, but like overeating is like a common symptom of depression. I relate to it a lot, actually. So yeah, she'd probably binge eating. I've done that before. I did not like myself when I did it. It's like when you look very closely into her behaviors, it does mean like when you look closer into her behaviors. Like knowing like what she was going through, it makes a lot more sense. Like the way that she acts, though these things are usually played off for laughs in certain characters, it becomes a lot more like sincere and sort of like disturbing once you realize her behaviors do have a pattern related to her eventual death. What am I yapping about? Did you seriously just do that? Mouthful. This is me. I try to steal my mom's fries all the time. Yuri and I laugh as well. Jeez, you're such a kid sometimes. Monica, can you tell Sayuri? Monica's in the club room. Ugh. Where's Monica anyway? Good question. Have you heard anything about her being late today? Not me. Yeah, I haven't either. It's been unusual. I hope she's okay. Of course she's okay. She probably just has something to do today. She's pretty popular after all. Huh? You don't think she has a... I wouldn't be surprised. She's probably more desirable than all of us combined. Well, I think if it's all of you combined, Natsuki kind of cancels a bit of it out. So it's more like Sayori and Yuri combined. Minus 10. Cinderella's just mouth. That's true. Excuse me. Sorry, I'm super sorry. Oh, fuck. Ah, there you are. I didn't even be late. I hope you guys weren't worried or anything. Huh? Monica chose the club over boyfriend after all. You're so strong-willed. Boyfriend? What on earth are you talking about? Monica was the glance at me. Ah, never mind that. What held you up anyway? Well, my last period today was study hall. Lunch period was study hall. Bounce out of lifetime time. I was practicing piano. I was getting ready to play musical. This kind of started recently. I was wanting to learn piano. She plays piano during your reality. Dun 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 dun. Every day I imagine a future where I can be with you. Do 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 do. In my hand is a pen that'll write a poem of me and you. That's so cool. You should play something for us, Monica. Monica looks at me. Monica, she gets me. Oh my god. She's like the nonchalant redhead. Monica's secretly a nonchalant redhead, guys. Secretly, she's a nonchalant redhead. That sounds cool. I also look forward to it. Is that so? In that case, I won't let you down, my butt. Monica smiles sweetly. Yeah, I think like all of Monica's poses, except for the one where her eyes are closed, she's like looking at the player. Like a lot of the other characters have sprites where they're looking away from the character, but Monica, like when I can see, Monica's always looking at. Yeah, Monica's like always looking directly at the player. Yeah, like that's what I see. The only sprite I remember like completely is the one where Natsuki like vomits. But that's about it. Sayori, the poor girl. I didn't mean any pressure or anything like that. Don't worry, I've been practicing a whole lot recently. And I really love a chance to share one, so I'm really I can't speak! Oh, the next chapter? Oh, I remember that one. I don't know, I think the part where I did, for some reason, I didn't get that sprite. I don't know if it's a rare thing or anything, but, like, it's a very, like... It's on my... But, like, it's a very iconic sprite, so, like, I didn't think it would be. I see. In that case, best of luck. Thanks. So I didn't miss anything, did I? No, not really. I'm sure Natsuki will end up complaining to her anyway. Looks like everyone has already settled down. Sayori has somehow already finished her entire year's practical book. Natsuki disappeared into a closet. Natsuki, during Pride Month? That's when you're supposed to come out of the closet. Not go back in. Insert like a live studio audience, like a laugh track in the back. It's like no one wants to be bothered today. I slumped down into the nearest desk. Am I supposed to occupy myself with something literature related to myself? I still always read some of the book Yuri gave me, but I'm feeling a little too tired to read. I could probably fall asleep right now. I close my eyes and end up listening in on Sayori's conversation with Monica. Probably gonna seem really lame compared to all the other flips, though. But I can't give up. Festival is our chance to show everyone what literature is all about. The problem is that the idea of a literature club sounds too dense and intellectual. But it's not like that at all, you know? We just need a way of showing that to everyone. Something that speaks to their creative minds. What if we build a gorilla statue like they did in like Psyche K? Like, I know that they didn't build it, it was just like Nendo. It was just Nendo, but like I know like it technically wasn't a gorilla statue, it was literally just Nendo, but like It was the funniest shit I've ever seen. That doesn't solve the problem, though. What do you mean? If we come up with the most fun thing ever, no one will come in the first place if it's a literature event. So more important to figure out how to get people to show up in the first place, you know? And after they come, we can do the thing to speak to their creative minds. What's this? Sigmar is taking this really seriously. It's already here to deliberating like this. That's a good point. In this case, do you think food will do the trick? What kind? Oh, well, I guess we could. Cupcakes! Good thinking. Natsuki would love to do that. Oh, you're right. Natsuki makes the best cupcakes. That works out perfectly. That was why you suggested it? Cupcakes speak to my creative tummy. Cupcakes is then. I'm hungry. Anyway, we still need to work out the details. The event itself. I'm myself smiling. The theory is still her usual self. But therein lies an episode. I'm just gonna skip this. I'm not sorry at all. It's your fault for sleeping like that. This isn't the napping club. It's a school habit. I'm glad you're staying up late again, aren't you? Nothing in the club. You're gonna have less time for animate now. You don't say it so loud. Against the first shoulder. Stick knock overheard. I'm gonna finish like this day, and then I'm probably gonna end the stream and like do another like part 2 stream at some other later date. Like Sarah's right now. Huh? Sarah glances around at herself. How's it written all over me? You were clearly in a rush this morning. Look, your hair is sticking out all around here. Ah, I run my fingertips down the side of Sarah's hair trying to straighten it out. Man, you really need a brush for this. My hair is just really hard to get right. I won't fall for that. There's more than just your hair. Look, your bow isn't straight either. And there's toothpaste stain on your collar here. I have a single finger, but nobody would ever notice that. Of course they would. Nobody's gonna tell you about it because they don't want to embarrass you. Fortunately, I don't really care about that. Dog, leave her alone. You don't need to keep your blazer buttoned up. Seriously, Sarah, what makes you think you don't have... Why are you being so mean to her? That's super mean. Sorry, we'll think of it later. I started buttoning the blazer at the bottom. Once you see how much better it looks, you change your mind. Aw. You're so mean to her, dude. Well, I was just thinking how weird it is to have a friend who does this type of thing. Huh? Don't say that. You'll make me feel like about it, stupid. Okay, though. I'm not for like this. Aren't you? I guess. Hey, be careful. Button may come off. Why is this one so fast? Sorry for this new button. Does it not fit you properly? It did when I bought it. I never buttoned it. Why not? Maybe my boobs got bigger again. Don't say that out loud. Anyway, you look much better now, so. Why is it so strange to see Sarah's wig buttoned up like that? That's just not worth it at all. You! Looks so much better! So I keep it unbuttoned and I won't get a boyfriend, right? What kind of logic is that? Why are you saying it like it's a good thing? Because if I had a boyfriend, he wouldn't even let you do things like this. And you take care of me better than anyone else would anyway. So that's why I'm keeping it unbuttoned. Stop saying all these embarrassing things. Huh? I didn't say anything embarrassing. Jeez. Well, anyway, just focus on trying to wake up a little earlier. Only if you focus on going to bed earlier. Fine, it's a deal. Because you're really better taking care of bed. So maybe you should come wake me up in the morning. You're doing it again, Sayori. But I was joking that time. Okay, everyone. Monica suddenly calls out. Why don't we share the poems we wrote now? Yay! Okay, after I finish this poem, I'm gonna end the stream. My butt. Yeah, same. Sayori still tries to retrieve her poem. I'm gonna show it to Sayori. Oh my goodness, this is so good, my butt. I love it, especially after yesterday's poem. You're too honest sometimes, Sayori. No, but really! I want to put this on my wall. Can I? Sayori. You must be seriously overreacting. I'm not a good writer at all. Honestly, I have no idea what I'm doing. Maybe that's why. Because I have no idea what I like either. Ah, jeez. I'm sure Yuri's opinion has to be a little more constructive than this. Maybe even Natsuki's. Are you sure you don't like it just because I wrote? You don't like it just because I wrote it? Well, I'm sure that's part of it. I think I understand you better than a lot of people, you know. So I read your poem. It's not just a poem. It's a my butt poem. And that's what makes it feel extra special. Like I can feel your feelings in it. Sorry, I use the sheets against your chest. You're so weird, Sayori. I'm not very good at figuring out if terms are good or bad. That's why I just go by my heart. It makes feelings. I'm making the text a little bit longer. I'm not sure this is how I only just covering it. Yeah, maybe. Honestly, I don't even know what kind of writing you like in the first place. Yeah, me neither. Why don't you at least try giving it some thought? Hey, you wanna write something? Hey, that's so sweet. Yeah, right. You're always thinking about other people. You need to think about yourself once in a while. If you don't, you might end up getting hurt at some point. Huh? Well, I don't really know what you mean, but I thought you could keep it in mind. Well, whatever. Anyway, let's see. I guess I like happy poems. Like, sometimes I like sad poems too. Sometimes a little bit of both. There's a word for that. Melodramatic. Bittersweet. Yeah. I like things that are happy and things that are sad. Happy and sad? I can't see you liking something sad, Sayori. Well, I like happy the most. Sometimes when you have a little rain cloud in your head, a sad poem can help give the rain cloud a little hug. And make a nice happy rainbow. She's so precious. Oh my god. Sorry, that's unexpectedly poetic. Poetic. It is? Thanks, my butt. I should write that down then. You can read my poem now, okay? I pop off my scalp like lit up like a secret place where I keep all my dreams. Little walls of sunshine all rubbing together like a bundle of kittens. I reach inside with my thumb and forefinger and pluck one out. It's warm and tingly. There's no time to waste. Put it in a bottle and keep it safe. I put the bottle on the shelf of other bottles. Happy thoughts, happy thoughts, happy thoughts, and follows over. My collection makes me a lot of friends. Each bottle is starlight to make amends. Sometimes a friend finds a certain way. Down comes bottle to save the day. Night after night, more dreams. And at a friend more bottles. Deep and deeper my fingers go, like exploring a dark cave, discovering the secrets hiding in nooks and crannies. Digging and digging, scraping and scraping. I blow dust off my bottle caps. It doesn't feel like time elapsed. My empty shelf could use some more. My friends look through my locked front door. Suddenly, all done, I open up and come into my friends. In they come, such a hurry. Do they want my bottles that much? I frantically pull them from the shelf, one after the other, holding them out to every friend, each and every bottle, but every time I let one go, it shatters against the tile for my feet. Happy thoughts, in shards all over the floor. They're supposed to be for my friends. My friends around smiling. They're all shouting, pleading something. But all I hear is echo, echo, echo inside my head. Oh my god. No, Sayori! Holy crap. Sayori, did you really write this? Of course I did! Did I tell you yesterday I was gonna write this poem? Yeah, but I didn't expect like this coming from you. Monica taught me a whole lot. I haven't really judged his feelings lately. I see that. It's almost kind of creepy. Creepy? Not exactly. Maybe because I'm so used to you being cheerful. Never mind. I think you about it. Honestly, came out good, so you should be proud of it. Oh, thanks. I feel like I was not meant to express myself this way. It helps me understand my own feelings a little bit better. Writing is like magic. God, I'm pretty passionate about this, huh? Hope you keep it up. Yeah. Writing's the best. I'm gonna keep writing until I die. Ugh. No! Seriously, it's gonna. No! The impression in your eyes makes it hard for me to be pessimistic. Do it for today. Blah 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 blah. I'm just skipping it at this point. Oh wait, no. Darn. I missed it. Read. I didn't read it. Okay, I guess we're going nuts. Next. There's a type. There's a type also. Here. Amy likes spiders. Giggly? Perfect. Try not Wednesday. Rollo's better off without spider lovers. What does spider lovers mean? I feel like it has some sort of undertone. I just don't know how to. Okay, I can. Hold on. Spiders. Oh wait, what if she like? Oh wait. I think she knows about Monica. She might know about like Monica's. So maybe this is about Monica because like Monica's popular. Like, it's very well known that Monica's, like, very popular. So maybe it's about her. Maybe the spiders are supposed to be, like, how she's, like, what's the word? Self-worth. Not bad, right? Yes, it was too short. I was just warming up. Most straightforward. Let's get Monica! Come here, girl! Here's some fun. Masterpiece. Okay, going time to Monica. Alright, I like this one. Makes me think it's gonna be hard. Is that so? You didn't say we were good friends, right? Oh, well. And oh gosh, I sound like Yuri. In any case, Yuri's writing has kind of a gentle feel to it. I can tell she's like, blah blah blah. She's their own. Anyway, you wanna know phone now? Okay, let's see. Of course, they won't stop. Bright, beautiful colors, flashing, expanding, piercing, red, green, blue, an endless cacophony of meaningless noise. The noise, it won't stop. Violent, grinding waveforms, squeaking, screeching, piercing, sine, cosine, tangent, like playing a chalkboard on a table, like playing a vinyl on a pizza crust. An endless poem of meaningless. Loading? Oh, save and load, like save files. Oh, that's smart. Actually, that's smart. Save and load, save and load. That's alright. Sounds like magic. I see. So hard to tell what's what though. Here's Monica's writing to the day. Sometimes you find yourself facing a difficult decision. When that happens, don't forget to save your game. You never know when you might change your mind. And something unexpected may happen. Wait, is Sticky about writing? What have you been talking about? She knows! That is insane. Load me. Wait. Hold on. Monica, that wasn't a writing tip. That was a game tip, girl. That's my advice for today. Thanks for listening. Okay, everyone. We're all done reading each other's poems, right? I have something to explain today. It's about the festival. Well, sort of. Do you have to do something for the festival? Not like you can put together anything good in just a few days. Goes down into a dark puddle. Just move your hand, put it away into his heart. But in this world, infinite choices. That's my preparations. We're gonna keep it similar, right? What will it take this time? What? Monica, we're gonna pause your performance. I will not. You can hold a gun to my head and say, if you do this, you'll get $10 billion. I will never perform a poem I have written out loud to anybody. Ever. No. Absolutely not. Here's my little poster. Hey, Monica, you didn't already start putting those posters up, did you? Oh, well, I did. Did you think it's a bad idea? Well, no, it's not a bad idea, but I didn't sign up for this, you know? There's no way I'm going to be performing in front of a group of people like that. I agree with Natsuki. I could never in my life do something like that. Me neither. Imagine it, Yuri shakes her head in fear. Guys, no Sayori. I understand where they're coming from. Remember that Natsuki and Yuri have never shared their poems with anyone until just a couple of days ago. Is that fair? Yeah, that's kind of like that. So I'm sorry. But I still think we'll give it our best. Everyone's responsible for the good of this club. We staff the event and put on a good performance while inspiring others to do the same. And the more people who perform, the better we'll be able to show what literature is all about. Yeah! It's about expressing your feelings, being intimate with yourself, finding new horizons, having fun. That's right. It's those reasons that we're all in this club today. Don't you want to share that with others? To inspire them to find the same feeling that brought you here in the first place? I know you do. I know we all do. And if it all takes standing in front of a room for 2 minutes and reciting a poem, I know you can do it. Natsuki and Yuri remain silent. Sayori looks worried. I guess that leaves you no choice. I agree. I don't think that's too much to ask. I think Sayori and Monica have both been trying really hard to get new members. The least we can do is help them out a little bit. Well, maybe, but it looks like Natsuki doesn't have any arguments left. Ugh. Okay, fine. I guess we'll just have to get it over with. Alright. Ew. Thanks, Natsuki. What about you, Yuri? Yuri dejectedly glances at everyone else's position. Sorry, I guess I don't really have a choice. Aha! That's everyone! You're the best, Yuri. This club is seriously gonna be the death of me. Oh gosh. You'll be fine, Yuri. But anyway, let's move on to the main event. I want each of you to choose a poem of yours. We're gonna practice writing them in front of each other. No way! Monica! This is too sudden. Well, if you can't recite your poem in front of the club, how do you expect to do it in front of strangers? Also, another detail about Monica I forgot to mention is that she's the only one who has a name that can be like both used in like both in Japanese and like in Western speaking countries. Like you could meet a white girl named Monica and like a Japanese girl named Monica, but you wouldn't like meet a white girl named like Sayori or Natsuki or Yuri or whatever. Like you wouldn't. Like Monica is like, and like I think it's both like a It's like the only name that has like a Western origin, I'm pretty sure. Oh no. Don't worry. I'll start off to help everyone feel a little more comfortable. Can I go next? Of course. Let's see. Monica flips through a notebook. Since Sam's poem, titled "The Way They Fly." Ahem. Monica begins reciting poem. Oh, okay, so I just like, do I not get to hear it? Okay, so I don't get to hear the poem. I don't get to hear the poem. Sarah looks amazed. Monica takes the rest of that was good, Monica. Thank you very much. I was just hoping you set a good example. Are you ready to go next, Sayori? I'll go next. Yuri's fired up all of a sudden. Keeping her head down. This poem is called... You can do it, Yuri. After image of a crimson eye. Yuri gets wet. Blah, 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 blah. Blah, 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 blah. Finish. Everyone's stunned. Yuri snaps back to reality. Oops, there goes gravity. Man! The MC is such an NPC in this game. Yuri, this is really good. Thank you for sharing. Looks like Yuri is down for count. Okay, guess what next then? My Meadow. Ah, sorry, he giggled. Sorry. It's a lot harder than I thought. How did you guys do it so easy? I'm not think about it. Let's see. I hear from Sayori's voice. I am more sorry than there are grains of sand in the sea. Please accept my sincere apology. When you are sad, it hurts me. So please forgive me, buddy. Even my butt liked it. I guess it's a good sign. What does that even mean? Yeah, what does that mean? Hang on nicely, Sayori. The atmosphere of the poem fits you really nicely. But it might be that other poems wouldn't work quite as well with that kind of delivery. I don't really understand. In other words, I've seen poems of yours where that sort of gentle delivery would work as well. They might need a little force behind them depending on what you're reading. Oh, I know what you mean. That's all. I've been practicing that kind of thing. It's just embarrassing to do in front of everyone. And next time, I need you to pick a poem that challenges you a little more. We don't have much time for the festival, you know. Okay. Now, who's next? Natsuki? Don't make me go before my butt. I'm not compared to you guys anyway. Might as well let my butt lower everyone's standards before I have to do it. I am not regretting this name at all. Natsuki. It's fine, it's fine. I might as well get it over with. This one goes out to my pookie baritone. This is my poem. Stand up, step over. Here's my poem. Hawk 1, Hawk 2, Hawk Red, Hawk Blue. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Sorry, I'm not really good as everyone else. Don't worry about it so much. I think this is where your ability is like confidence in writing. That's something I'm up here on time about. Yeah. Alright, then that just leaves you, Natsuki. Yeah. I'm going. Natsuki begrudgingly gets out of her seat and makes her way to the podium. This poem is called... Why are you all looking at me? It's you're presenting. The poem is called Jump. Gumball, there's no such thing as evil people. Just ordinary people who do bad things because they're unhappy. Jump. What? Jump! Natsuki takes a breath. When she starts reciting the poem, her sour attitude disappears a little. While she's still a little unenthused, her poem has a rhythm and a rhyme to it. Rhythm? Like pure rhythm? From the hit show Sweet Pretty Cure? How did my voice do that? Natsuki's trademark smile and a weird surprising moment said out loud. The words feel like they bounce up and down as if doing them life too long. Natsuki finishes, no pause. That wasn't so bad, was it? Easy for you to say. You better not make me do that again. Ah, well, do you at least feel prepared enough to recite a poem in front of other people? I mean, doing it in front of other people would be way easier. I could put on a face, whatever face I want for other people, but it's just my friends. It's just embarrassing. That's a surprise, Natsuki. If you hear something in the background, I'm playing with a stress ball. I think it would be the other way around for me. Well, that's just how it is, so I guess in that case, you won't have much to worry about for the festival. That said, I want to thank everyone for coming, though. It might be hard, but I hope you all have an idea of what's like now. Make sure you pick a poem and get enough practice for the festival, okay? I'll be making pamphlets to let me know ahead of time what you'll be reciting. Jeez. I should probably find some other poem to recite instead. That's fine too. It doesn't have to be your own. I'm already pleasantly surprised that you're putting in all this effort for the club. It makes me really happy. Yeah, no problem. Okay, everyone. I think that's about it for today. I know the festival's coming up, but let's start writing poems for tomorrow as well. It's been working out really nicely so far, so I'd like to continue that. As for the festival, we'll finish playing tomorrow, and then we'll have the weekend to prepare. Monday's the big day. I can't wait! I can do this. I can do this. Alright. I stand up. There's no way I'll be able to find the same enthusiasm as Sayori and Monica, but I'll do my best to get through it. If it's for the sake of the club and impressing Monica, then I'll have to do my best. Shit, I'll have to do my best. I knocked something over. Ready to go, Sayori? Yep. Look at you two always running together like that. It's kind of adorable, isn't it? Jeez, guys. Don't make such a big deal out of it. It must be a little nice, though. Well, how am I supposed to respond to that? Let's scrape my butt. You don't have to say that. Whatever, let's go already. I walk home with Sayori once more. Even though it's only been a few days, a lot of things have already changed. Today, Sayori is being a little quieter than usual on the way home. Hey, Sayori. Sorry, I was spacing out. Ah, no wonder. I was thinking about something from earlier. I like how we get to, Sarah almost with her words. So let's just say that one day Yuri asked to walk home with you. What'd you do? What kind of person is that? You're not putting me on the spot here. I would still walk home with you, Sayori. I don't trust Yuri. She's a bit suspicious. You know what did you for Yuri? But she's so beautiful and smart. Jeez. I already see her in the club every day. Besides, you always seem to really like going home together. I wouldn't ruin that just for you. So silly, my butt. You think about me too much sometimes. Yuri would deserve it if she wanted, so. Sorry, I really made up my mind. I really can't figure out sometimes. Me neither, brother. Me neither. Sorry. Besides, what's the point in speculating something that's never going to happen? Conversation draws out. It's kind of a weird thing for Sayori to care so much about, because I want to respect her and keep her happy too. And again, the festival's only a few days away. Who knows what'll happen in that time? Dun dun dun. Dun 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 dun. Nightgown. Female. Shame. Precious. Nibble. Amazing. Skipping. Heaven sent. Sarah Schwartz don't love that shit. She should. She would like. I think her favorite character would be Penny. Sarah's favorite character would definitely be Penny. She'd like Penny a lot. Agonizing. Whirlwind. Unstable. Leisure. Pop-up. Vivacious. Analysis. Assistance. Judgment. Doki Doki! Hey, they said the name of the game. Tears. Vertigo. Aw man, I'm lost in here again. Don't worry, I just walked in too. Are you guys piano again? Yeah. You must have a lot of determination. Is that an Undertale reference? Starting this club and now picking up the piano. Well, maybe not determination, but I guess passion. Remember the club wouldn't be here if it wasn't all for you. And I'm super happy you're all willing to help out for the festival too. I can't wait for the festival. It's gonna be great. Huh? Weren't you complaining about it just yesterday, Natsuki? Well, yeah. But I'm not talking about our part of the festival, but it's a whole day of school where you get to play and do all kinds of things. Kind of feel like Sarah all of a sudden. Monica, do they usually offer at Squid? Squid? Squid is specifically to look for. Oh, come on. Are you saying you don't like Squid? You of all people? I didn't say I don't like it. So, what do you mean, you of all people? Because it's right in your name. Monica. Huh? That's not how you say my name at all. Monica. What? Is that how you say squid in Japanese? Wait, let me look it up. How do you say squid in Japanese? Oh. Monica. Okay. Okay. Okay, yeah, you can mean squid, okay. That's not how you say my name at all. Also, that just makes no sense in translation. Never mind. She knows something we don't. She knows something we don't. Let's just focus on our own event for now, okay? I learned a new vocabulary word. I now know that Ika means squid in Japanese. The more you know. Dun 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 dun. Fine, fine. Your actions aren't as fun as Sayori's anyway. Excuse me. Where is Sayori anyway? Oh, there you are. Sayori's sitting at the desk looking down at nothing. I walk over to her. Hey, Sayori. I have my hand in front of her face. Huh? You're spacing out again. Sorry. Don't mind me. You can go talk to everyone else. Huh? Is everything alright? Of course! Why wouldn't it be? This feels like we're a little off. Sorry for assuming things. Geez, you worry too much about me. I'm fine, see? Sarah should have a big smile. Don't let me distract you from having fun with everyone. Well, alright, if you say so. I worried glad to say before turning back to everyone else. But their conversation already dispersed for everyone back at their usual activities. Maybe I'll just ask Monica if she knows anything about Sayori recently. We spent a lot of time together. Don't believe Monica. My butt! What is up, my brother? This might still strange, but have you noticed anything up with Sayori recently? Anything up with her? What do you mean? Apparently, she's been wrong this time. Oh, you think so? I can't say I've noticed anything about her. Okay, so maybe there's something on our mind. I'm surprised I'm not the one asking you. But you certainly know her a lot better than me. Yeah, but she's never really like this. She has always talked to me before, but this time when I asked her, she was really dismissive. Sorry, I know it's not your problem. I just wanted to ask if you know when it's not that now. No, it's important to me too. I mean, I'm also friends with her. And I care about the well-being of my club members, you know? Maybe I'll try talking to her. Myself. Hey, you sure about that? She seems like she wanted to be left alone. Are you sure? Maybe she just has a hard time bringing it up with a person of interest. Oh no. Oh no, oh no. Person of interest? What do you mean by that? I'm saying that maybe the thing on her mind is my butt. That's nice, Monica. Me? How on earth would you come to that confusion? Well, I probably shouldn't say it too much, but Sarah talks about you more than anyone else. Anything else, you know? She's been so much happier ever since you joined the club. It's like an extra light was turned on inside of her. What? No way. Story is always like that. She's always been full sunshine. It's not different than how it's always been. You're so funny, my butt. Have you ever thought maybe Celestine is so cheerful because that's just how she is when she's around you? Oh, I said too much. I'm sorry, what do I know anyway? I didn't mean to jump to conclusions, so you should forget that what I just said. I'll try not to talk to her. I'll try to talk to her, so try not to think about it for now. Alright, Monica smiles meaningfully. I know that she said to forget about it, but I already know that I won't be able to get her words out of my head. Monica stands up from her desk and walks across the room to where Sayori is sitting. I watch her kneel down to Sayori and gently talk to her. She's keeping the voice so quiet, I can't hear her. Sit down. I know Sayori told me not to worry about her phone with anyone else. It's impossible to do when she's behaving like this. Exactly how much do I care about her that I'm letting this weigh me down so much? Now obviously I don't know when behaving out of the ordinary. But there's nothing I can do besides wait for Monica. Hey you. Huh? That's against me. Are you gonna sit there and keep staring at nothing? There isn't much time, so... Ah, sorry. I didn't mean to make you worry or anything. It's not like I'm worried. I was just... feeling if I'm like... That's right. Something just came up for a minute. So I won't let me delay anymore. Jeez. Now you're making me feel like a jerk. If something's bothering you, then you just tell me to leave you alone, and I will. I mean, assuming you didn't feel like talking about it or something. No, I'm probably making it seem like a bigger deal than it is. I just didn't think about Sayori, that's all. Sayori? Think about her? Yeah, she's super down today. There's no one meant for me. So I can't have lose or something help for her. Oh, that's good self. First of all, you should really work on your phrasing. But anyway, you're her best friend, right? Yeah, I guess so. Yeah. In that case, I think you should trust her a little more. If she needed you, then you would be the first person she would go to, right? I guess that's true. I mean, some people just have those days. You can't always avoid it. If anything, she probably just doesn't want you to worry about her because it's not important. Yeah, that's kind of what she said to me. Maybe it's not right for me to go against her wishes. Exactly. If she needs you to worry about her, then it'll be a lot more obvious. Yeah. I should have thought of it that way from the start. Natsuki fiddles with the book she's holding in her hands. She really means a lot to you, doesn't she? I don't get the wrong idea or anything. We've just been friends for a long time. You don't have to worry about your friends. I mean, you were worried about me, so... I was not. Jeez, if you're fine, then let's hurry and get started already. Yeah. Okay, everyone. After some time passes, Monica calls. I don't share bonds now. Forever. Monica smiles at me. She's talking about Sayori. Sayori! It's nice, I guess. Come on, I can't tell you don't like it. Well, don't need to worry about what I think. After all, you wrote this for someone else, didn't you? Probably Yuri. Huh? I didn't write this for anyone specifically. Maybe. That's not really what I meant, though. Okay. I'm making new friends, just like I was hoping. That makes me really happy. And you're happy too, right? In this club? Well, of course I am. Good. That's all that matters to me. Thank you, my butt. Sayori, is there something wrong? Huh? No, nothing. Just a little tired today. Alright, if you need anything, I will. Don't worry about me, okay? You can go play with everyone else now. You exist. Yay! I'm gonna go home a little bit early today. Sorry? But Monica wasn't feeling well, okay? I'll see you tomorrow. Oh, no. Sorry, she relaxed her home. Goes home to herself. Natsuki. She's kind of grown on me. You know what, Natsuki? We are no longer going to be fighting after school behind the bleachers. We are no longer ops. We're no longer ops. it's alright. Yeah, that was good as yesterday's anyway. I see what you're coming for, but it's not really my style. I mean, that's fine. I was also just glad you're trying, but of course I'm just trying. No, gross. It's not like I care. It's like one of us in this club has to make sure you're not slacking off. Really? Well, if you just ended up scaring me away, it's not like you would actually do that. Yeah, you're right. It's kind of fun to hang out here, but I'll have to put up with you. Husky's elbow connects with my stomach. Yeah, that's very good. I was just joking. Oh, I know. Don't worry, I was too. How the hell do you call that a joke? That seriously hurt. I was getting to her. What's my little Husky? Anyway, Husky holds out her poem. Husky holds out her poem. Nothing to me, like nothing ever happened. I'll be your beach. Your mind is so full of troubles and fears that diminished your wonder over the years, but today I have a special place. A shore reaching behind your I'll be the beach. The beach. Your mind is left yourself. Yeah. It's awesome. I like the beach. I live in Texas, so I actually do get to live close to the beach. I live near the Gulf of Mexico. Well, not near the Gulf of Mexico. I live in Central Texas, so like right smack dab in the middle of it. My favorite thing about Texas is that it has like such like a unique shape that you can have Texas shaped waffles and people will be able to tell it's Texas. Like you won't look at like Colorado because that's just a normal waffle because Colorado's just shaped like a rectangle. Texas is shaped like Texas. So I guess you could argue that Louisiana and Florida could have like waffles shaped like them, but Texas is better. Yeah, well, it's only because of what happened yesterday. I mean, after hearing and I realized who it was, I just wanted to take a top and I was right about it. I think they like each other. Because what? Here, I just did it anyway. I guess it might end up being kind of metaphorical too. There's nothing wrong with doing that once in a while. At the very least. Yuri? My butt. This is wonderful. Oh wait, yeah, Louisiana is close to the Gulf, I forgot. Is this the result of trying what I suggested yesterday? Yeah, I guess so. You did a good job explaining. I really wanted to try giving it more feeling. Yuri visibly swallows. Even her hands appear sweaty. I'm not used to this. Used to what? I don't know. It's fine, take your time. I know that Yuri, yeah. It's being appreciated like this, I guess. Probably not so stupid. Really happy. Are you sitting sure? Yeah. Besides, people just laugh at me. You guys know you and your nods. You know best friends? Right? My butt. During lunchtime, I eat by myself. Did you know that? It's a great time. But, probably doesn't books for me. But books are so amazing. Excuse me, make fun of my body type, and don't hate me for acting like a know-it-all. People say that about you? I'm not a know-it-all my butt. The opposite. I don't know anything. I don't know how to talk to people. I don't know how to make people see me as normal. I don't even know how to make myself like, why is she low-key spitting facts? I have all these feelings, and yet all I can do with them is read and write. But it wasn't until now that I started sharing with you that I really understood what I was missing all this time. I haven't really done anything. No, that's wrong. Just being patient and respectful. It's really important to me. I know I'm a different person, my butt. I speak too slowly. I second guess myself all the time. I read too deeply into things. But every time, you've always treated me just like anyone else. It's so rare that I feel comfortable with myself when I talk to others. But that's why every time I talk to you, I just feel really happy. I see. Well, I treat you how you deserve to be treated, Yuri. And if other people don't see it that way, then screw them. I mean, I joined this club hoping I would make friends. And I would say I've had at least one success. Wouldn't you? If you put it that way, yeah. We really are friends now, aren't we? We put her head in her hands. But this time she's smiling as she does it. Do you want to show me your phone? Yeah, I do. Let me get it for you. Beach. I can't read that. What? I can't read that. I didn't think about what it meant. That's what I thought. She did? She didn't say anything weird, did she? She just wanted to start on it. This was to better compare the differences in our writing styles. I thought that's it. Anyway, it's her idea. Knowing her, it's no surprise that she'd want to do something like that. She probably just wants to show off. It's not like I have particular interest in her writing style. I just went with her request. But I suppose it's not so bad to write about something simple on occasion. It can be refreshing, you know? It's good for me to calm my thoughts once in a while. Yeah, I think I agree. Thanks for sharing. Monica! Hi, my butt. Have you thought about what still something, but I'm in front of a beach of people. Bunch of people. Beach of people. They got me thinking about the beach now. Oh my god. I'll have to give it some more thought. Okay, no pressure. But whatever you do, I'm sure it'll turn out great. It'll also make me happy to see. Ah! Oh, let's take a look at today's poem. Monica, take a poem and one of my hands. Great job, my butt. I was going, ooh, in my head for reading it. It's really metaphorical. I expect you to go for something so deep. I guess I underestimated you. Oh, that's not fair. I guess it worked anyway. You know, I really like spring rolling. I think it's full of imagery symbols. I'm not seeing these in the correct words. I experience very challenging. I look up. I don't want people to get. I never really asked though. I'm sure I'm nowhere near it all. Don't worry so much about it. You do your own thing. Just keep exploring and learn by trying new things. Anyway, I'll share my poem with you now, alright? Alright. Okay, let's see. An old tale tells of a lady who wanders Earth. The lady who knows everything. A beautiful lady was found every answer. All meaning, all purpose, all that was ever sought. And here I am, a feather, lost adrift of the sky, victim of the currents of the wind. Day after day I search with little hope, knowing legends don't exist. When all has failed me, when all others have turned away, legend is all that remains. The last dim star glittering in the twilight sky. Until one day, the wind ceases to blow, I fall. I fall, and I fall. I fall even more, gentle as a feather, a dry quill, expressionless. But a hand catches me between the thumb and forefinger, the hand of a beautiful lady. I look into her eyes and find no end to her gaze. The lady who knows everything knows what I am thinking. Before I can speak, she responded in a hollow voice. I found every answer, all of which amount to nothing. There is no meaning, there is no purpose, and we seek only impossible. I am not your legend. Your legend does not exist. And with a breath, she blows me back afloat, and I pick up a gust of wind. You know, I feel like learning and looking for answers are sort of things that give life meaning. Not to get too philosophical, there's no answers I read about. Let's see. I never put in a shot of it. That would be enough, so if I have answers from the what sort of things with meaning, you know, it seems like everyone was up for writing about things that were more sad than happy. Are you surprised? I mean, feeling was okay. We wouldn't really have anything to write about, would we? What about two-dimensional creatures? I think you know that better than anyone. One-dimensional? Oh, two-dimensional, like her, like the sprites. Because I'm three-dimensional. I think I'm three-dimensional. Oh yeah, that. Anyway, here's Monica's writing tip of the day. Are you ever too shy to share your writing because your friends not that good? You're really excited to do another people writing, then sharing becomes a lot easier because just telling your writing is good, okay? But I'm kind of in the improvements. Almost having a little don't you think? That's my advice today. Thanks for listening. Every day, okay, you three, we're all done sharing poems, right? Why don't you start figuring out? Hold on a second. It's just me to say something. Huh? Something exists on the booze. That's right. You can use catchphrase. I don't have a catchphrase. Jeez, it's a weird day. Look, even Yuri isn't into it. I think it's going to foreshadowing something terrible is happening. Your books, maybe. I didn't think there's no series in here. Seems you're right. Sorry, I'll lighten the mood a bit. That's the truth. Almost like everyone's bounces are off a little when she's not around. Where the heck did she run off to anyway? I thought she just went to pee. Please show some decency. Oh, come on. She wasn't actually feeling too well and went home early. Is that so? I hope she's alright. Seriously? A lot of times not go home with her. You pick the time she's not feeling well? So much for you two will be when we don't. No! Stop perception of my friendship with Sayori. And second, she's kind of been avoiding me today, so I didn't want to force it. Ooh. Here's a picture here. Calm down, guys. I talked to her earlier and everything was fine. What did she say? Anyway, we need to figure out the problem. That's not answer my question! Let's cyrus. Everyone's favorite. I know what I'm doing. That's right. Natsuki will make some cupcakes. But we might need a lot of them in different flavors. Can you handle that for yourself, Natsuki? Challenge accepted. Challenge accepted. Challenge and acceptance. As for myself, I'm going to be printing and assembling all the poetry pamphlets. Sarah will be helping me design them. And as for Yuri, you just be Yuri. Yuri, you can, guys, can you help me come up with something for Yuri? Yuri, you just be Yuri. I'm useless. No! That's not it at all. You're the most talented person here, you know. Now Natsuki's pouting too. Jeez, even I can tell now. I guess they're right. That might be the case. If I can be a leader on my own, then I won't grow as a person. So Yuri, you have beautiful handwriting, you know? So you should make some banners and decorations to help set the atmosphere. Atmosphere? About that, I love atmosphere. Mine is already racing, I see. That's great! You'll be a wonderful help, Yuri. Anyway, that just leaves you, my butt. My butt. My butt. My butt. Butt. My butt. 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 My butt. My butt. Don't say that. In fact, both Natsuki and Yuri have some pretty heavy and it would probably go a long way to give one of them a hand. You could always help me out as well. I'd be really appreciative of that. Is my decision I spend the weekend with my club members? I don't know if I'm gonna spend seriously like, I guess I wouldn't suppose. Bit of help. For a club Natsuki, you mentioned you would like to handle bigger than your own. My butt might not like to be making a nuisance, therefore you might be. Can I go with Monica? I want to go with Monica. Oh, I never said that. How could we live? Sounds like you're just making excuses for my butt. What are you saying? It'll be extremely ridiculous looking baking, isn't it? Just, what do you think? Guys, slow down for a moment. My butt. That's yeah, you know? Sorry, don't. You literally just said, I'm sorry as well. Sorry. Here's the example. The funny thing about Gumball is you can just put like literally any character in there. You don't even have to draw them. You can put like a PNG of them and they'll like fit into the atmosphere perfectly. Sorry. Just saying though. Jeez. You went to Subbos already? Yeah. Why about you're at this, right? Of course. Sayori. But Monica or Sayori? Monica. Yay, you picked me! I'm scared. What's gonna happen to Sayori if I leave? Something bad's gonna happen. Monica, you're the one who sounds a little lost. But I agree with Natsuki. You're not nice to work only with one person. My butt was that doesn't matter. You're the club president, Monica. What? What are your motives? What are you saying, Yuri? Monica! Yes, please. Really false, Monica. Yeah. A lot of work to do, you know. You don't do a good job if you make us work alone. Oh, maybe that's true. Come to the club, Monica. You want your event to succeed? I need to properly distribute it. Who would be Monica? I think Anon would be Monica. Because he's like the hacker, right? And Cole would be Yuri, and Scale would be Natsuki. And Eli would be Sayori. Maybe. That's what I was thinking. But, oh well. If we want our event to succeed, then we need to properly distribute our resources. I knew it! I called it. It was gonna be Anon. I knew it. If we want our event to succeed, then we need to appropriately distribute our resources. Distribute. Wait, am I a resource? What do you mean distribute? Are you gonna chop me up and give each girl a piece? I said Cole would be Yuri because both have knives. He has a knife. Okay, I get it. Sorry. I almost want to from my butt to help you two, so. Oh, come on! Sayori. I mean, if there's gonna be anyone for healthy Sayori, I mean, we're already neighbors. But Monica said Sayori's, let me check on Sayori. You hate us that much? No. Fine, Natsuki. That guy's a ton of fun. Fuck this shit, bro. Never mind, okay? Well, anyway. You'll be fine by yourself, right, Yuri? Of course. I'm used to it after all. Natsuki. I chose Yuri the last time I did a full playthrough. That's everything, right? Anything else we need to talk about? No, I think that's it. Aren't you guys excited? Yes. Everything except the performance is gonna be awesome. I don't think that really counts. What about you, my butt? Me? I guess you could say I managed to how it turned out. That's good enough for me. What about you, Yuri? Yuri? She's still sulking. Natsuki starts pouting too. It's not that big of a deal or anything. It might be just that. Isn't good if my boo for an person I don't know. That doesn't mean Natsuki lands back for. Look, Yuri, you're really the most talented one here, and you're going to help make the event. But yeah, They're gonna make episode special. Got it. Hold on, chat. I have to go. I will be right back. Alright, chat. I'm back. You come here often? Yeah, I come here often. This is my house. I actually live here. Contrary to popular belief, I actually do have a house. I live somewhere. It's called Texas. Hey chat, I'm back. My voice sounds so weird when I hear it back. Anyway, let's finish this game. Let's finish this workout game. But I begin to understand. Natsuki was trying to sound like Sari, even if it didn't work perfectly. Sorry for doing the best. Yeah. I hope to see everyone do their best. There's currently a lady at my house because I think a storm happened and like one of our windows got broken. Because I heard someone come in, so I like went down and my mom's talking to this lady and she's talking about the window and money and stuff. Like, oh, I think our window's broken, so like I can see everyone do their best. With that, we have nothing more for today. It's time for us to head out. I'm gonna be staying here a bit longer. I barely got to do any reading today, so fair enough, there's nothing wrong with that. Unpack some good things. I start to follow Monica and Yuri. Where are you going? Still need to figure out our plans for this weekend. You really would have gotten home and realized you didn't even have a way to contact me. Oh, that's true. Oh, shit. Natsuki gives me her number. Okay. I'm coming over on Sunday. Coming over with ingredients. Wait, you're going to my house? Oh, yeah. What's with that? I mean, I just figured since we're not helping, I'll be going to your house. Yeah, right. Like, I could have a guy over at my house. My dad would kill me. Really? It's kind of strict if you ask me. Yeah, how do you think I feel? I can't do anything when my dad's home. Anyway, I just need to complain for a second. We have each other's numbers now. That's all I needed from you. I also text you when you come over. Wait, you don't have my address. Fine, my address is like the White House in Washington, D.C. Because I'm the president. I love doing that little thing when I like enunciate. Just enunciate. When I enunciate my T's, I go like president. My butt. I like doing that. Michelle, thank you so much. So you're gonna look forward to it. Oh? Didn't you say you were going to give me the dirty work? Well, I was just saying that. Not like I could act like in front of everyone. I was just like, really? Kind of. This person never gone to bake this mouse before. That's all it is. Maybe I can teach you how to bake right. I can teach you how to bake right. Because you clearly don't know how. Oh, why did I get it? Everything on my desk keeps toppling over. Sorry for overreacting. Anyway, I'll be heading out now. See you on Sunday. Ah, never mind. I can't believe this. Natsuki's me coming over my house on Sunday. Even though I would have preferred to do the Sayori man situation there. I feel nervous. I don't feel that way about each other. As Monica said, this is about the club. Go check on Sayori. Sayori. Do 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 do. It sounds like the intro to like Down in New Orleans, like the one from the version of Prince of Flight. Like, that's not how it goes. In the Southland, there's a city way down on the river, where the women are very pretty and all the men deliver. And then like a baddie comes out of nowhere. It's Prince Naveen. And he just like, he's there. It's already Sunday. I'm getting increasingly anxious about Natsuki's upcoming visit. I keep telling myself there's no reason to be nervous, but it doesn't help much. I wonder if she'll act indifferently when it's just the two of us. Meanwhile, she's been texting me a lot. We sent each other one after strange numbers to double check, but it turned into conversation. She's almost like a different person. Validly on the phone using tons of emoji and cute language. She also really likes complaining about things, but I kind of saw that one coming. But putting Natsuki aside, I haven't heard a thing from Sayori since she left the club early that day. It's not like Tasia the whole time or anything. Can I check on said visit Sayori before Natsuki comes over? Rather than asking, I simply tell her I'm coming over, much like we've done in the past. How's this quiet? No! So I stand for Nat's friend and greet me. Oh my god! Oh my god! I was so prepared to hear I gently opened the door. Hi, my butt. She's still alive. Oh my god, she's still alive. Thank god, thank god, thank god. I sit down in her room. Sarah forces a smile, but it's easy to tell that she's different. There's a minute of silence between us. You haven't come over like this in a long time, have you? I guess you're right. It has been a long time. Not much has changed, has it? Sarah's messy. This room is messy as it always been. As you're gonna see if Sophia was involved decorations, which they have for years now. If you came over more often, it wouldn't be such a mess. I don't want to gently open the door. Get more often, it wouldn't be such a mess. I suppose I end up cleaning it for you. How come you suddenly wanted to come over today? Aren't you supposed to see Natsuki Day? Yeah, but... Wait, how did you know that? Oh yeah, the festival day, I forgot. It's almost festival time. Consider what kind of fine. The task may seem laborious. I wonder where Sayori is. I guess it's just the four of us. Just the four of us. We can make it if we try, but each day that passes by, staring faders from my mind. Just the four of us, no escaping if I tried. Though these maidens may seem kind, there's something going on behind. I don't want to gently open the door, Chad. Wait, how did you know that? Sorry had already left by the time we decided that last meeting. Monica told me. It's only natural for you to keep me informed about festival preparation, right? Well, that's true, but what about you? Aren't you going to be helping Monica today? Of course! Then I'm just helping her online. We didn't plan to meet up or anything. Oh, so it's just me and Natsuki then. Yep! There's more silence between us. I don't like the silence. Suri stares in a random direction. Everything about her behavior is really uncharacteristic. I finally get to the point. I just wanted to see how you were doing. After you left on Friday. When something's wrong, you can't hide it from me. I know you too well, so. Sora smiled, shaking her head. That's no good, my butt. Eh? Why can't it just be like it's always been? It's not my fault. If I didn't get so weak and accidentally express my feelings, if I didn't make that stupid mistake, then you wouldn't have been worried about me at all. You wouldn't have come here. You wouldn't even been thinking about me right now. But this is just my punishment. I'm being punished for being so selfish. I think that's why the world decided to have you come over today. They just wants to torture me. Sayori grabs Sarah by the shoulders. What on earth are you saying? Are you listening to yourself right now? I know something happened to you. There's no other explanation for you to be like this. So tell me already. Until I know, I won't be able to stop thinking about it. Sarah gives me an empty style. You really put me in a trap, my butt. But you're wrong. Nothing happened to me. It's always been like this. You're just seeing it for the first time. Seeing what? What are you talking about, Sayori? You're really good at, you know what I'm saying? I guess the thing is, I've had really bad depression my whole life. You know that? Why do you think I'm late to school every day? Because most days I can't even find a reason to get out of bed. What reason is there to do anything when I fully know how worthless I am? Sayori, no! Oh. Why go to school? Why eat? Why make friends? Why make other people put their energy and caring to waste by having to spend it on me? That's what it feels like. That's why I just want to make everyone happy without anyone worrying about me. I'm in shock. I can't even figure out how to respond. You just want to... Why, Sayori? Huh? Why has you never told me about this? It almost feels like I've been betrayed as your close friend, but if I knew I would have done everything I could to support you. If there's only one so much thing I could do, I would try a little bit harder to make every day a little better for you. That's why I'm your friend. All I had to do was tell me. You don't understand me at all, my butt. Why do you think I didn't tell you? Because if I told you, then you have to waste effort caring about me instead of doing important things. I don't want to be cared about. It's bittersweet when people try to care about me. It feels nice sometimes, but it also feels like a bat being swung against my head. So I wanted so badly to make you make friends with everyone else. Helping everyone be happy together is the best thing for me. Then I discovered something else too. So you make friends get closer to them in the club. It feels like a spear going through my heart. So that's why I decided the world just wants to torture me. Every path leads to nothing but hurt. You're right that I don't understand. I don't understand your feelings at all, Sayori, but I don't need to understand. Whatever it takes for me to stop you, that's what I'll do. No, my butt. There's nothing at all. Nothing stops if everything would be like it always was, but I was selfish. I finally showed you what a horrible person I am. She can't see his face. I made you join the literature club because I was selfish. I was punished by my heart hurting in a way I couldn't understand. Now you came here and I made you hurt too. I'm just weak and selfish. That's all I am. I'm gonna accept this punishment, because I deserve it for the last one. My butt. Sayori, I don't care if you feel selfish. I'm really happy that you convinced me to join the club. Seeing every day makes it worthwhile enough. If I make friends with everyone else, then that's just a bonus. But please never underestimate how much I care about you. I wouldn't have cut it any other way. My butt. Sorry isn't how to be back. Spent my arms being wrapped around her. Serious arms from me on her sides. Started sobbing next to my ear. No, don't do this to me. Please don't do this to my butt. Sarah barely manages to speak between your sobs. I don't know if I'm doing the right thing, but all I want is for her to know I care. You have to call yourself selfish, and you have to let me be selfish too. No matter what it takes, I'll figure out what needs to change. I'll make these feelings go away. If there's nothing you need me to do, then you better tell me. I'll get mad if you don't. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Gently, Sierra feeling the bits around you on me with him. I don't know anything. It's all really scary. I don't understand any of my feelings with my butt. The only time I'm not feeling nothing is when I'm feeling pain. But your hugs are so warm, and that's what it's scary to hear. So lets me go. As she does, I let her go as well. Festival's tomorrow. Yeah. It's gonna be fun, right? Yeah. How would you like me to spend it all with you? That's what I want. I promise. I think that would be nice then. Yeah. Sarah wipes her eyes. If I could spend the whole day here, I would. Holidays, this has to be when I have other plans. Maybe I should cancel. No, don't. Please don't. If you did that, then I really wouldn't forgive you. But it's almost time for Natsuki to meet me at my house. At the very least, when I come along and help out, it would be fun. To my surprise, Sarah shakes her head. I'm sorry. I don't know if that would be very good for me today. You understand, right? Kind of hard for me to fully understand. I'm trying my hardest. It's okay. Don't worry too much about it. See you tomorrow, okay? Alright, I'll look forward to it. I say goodbye to Sayori and exit her house. On the way home, I find myself feeling uneasy, but it's hard for me to keep thinking about it when Natsuki's about to come over too. Oh yeah, I forgot to mention, Monika's the only one who doesn't have, like, an alternate outfit outside of her school uniform. Because, like, she's the only one who doesn't really have, like, an established, like, backstory or house. Like, the only thing we know about her personality outside of the club is that she likes to play piano and that she's super popular. I think Sayori is right. I shouldn't be worrying too much, and we're definitely going to have a great time tomorrow. I should just focus on what's ahead of me. I spend only a few minutes back at home anxiously waiting Natsuki's arrival. Before I know it, she takes me to let you know she's out from the front door. Without delay, I open the front door to let her in. Up. Hey. I don't know what I was expecting, but seeing Natsuki in something other than their school uniform totally threw me off. Seeing such cute clothes makes the uniform seem totally unfitting in comparison. Jeez, don't make me feel so awkward already. It's gonna be a long afternoon, so don't be weird just because you're not used to seeing me outside school. Anyway, I'm coming in. I see you brought a lot of stuff. Natsuki's carrying a large bag that's full of bacon surprise. Well, I didn't want to come all this way to find out the kitchen is equipped for the job. You brought everything I asked you to, right? Yeah, I did. Yesterday, Natsuki asked me to buy a bunch of ingredients if I didn't already have them at home. Good. So I like counting you to do your part. Well, of course. I'm surprised to hear Natsuki suddenly say that rather than something snarky like she usually does. Could be that she's a little different outside of school after all. Alright, let's go to the kitchen. What, you're not even gonna offer to take this heavy bag from me? Where's your hospitality, my butt? Come on. What do I need to be a gentleman? That bag. This is ridiculously heavy. I carried that all the way here. Are you impressed? I see now. Yeah, I am impressed, Natsuki. It's not going to missing. It's because I'm so small, isn't it, you jerk? Natsuki hits a fist in my cheek. Get the fuck out of my house. I'm saying this with the most sincere smile on my face. Get out. Hey, your size has nothing to do with that. Do you really hate being small that much? No. It's not like I hate it. I mean, sometimes I like proving people wrong, but then I think I'm working my size. It's fun when I get to be small and also better than other people, but please, never mind. What do you make me say? Don't think you're gonna make me talk about weird things just because we're not at school. Are we gonna start or what? There's a lot of stuff I had to teach you. What? It's a bit more like you. You're more fun when you just speak your mind like that. Hey! Now you are treating me like a kid. I was just trying to be a little nicer to you, you know? And just because I don't have a mature and sexy figure like Yuri doesn't mean you should treat me like a Natsuki catches a bird. Natsuki? Forget it! I didn't say anything! I should apologize. Huh? Pretty sure you're trying to be nicer. Should have been more considerate too. But also, tons of guys are into body types like yours. A lot of, yeah, but most of the time, if a guy says he wants a girlfriend with no body hair, who's like 4'11", with a flat chest and a flat ass, usually that guy is a weirdo. That guy's usually a weirdo. How would you know that? Anyway, just trust me on this one. Trust. Hey, what's that to me? Who else? Man, let's just get started already. You get all sour when a girl calls you gross. I finally found your weakness, my butt. Oh no, she found my butt's weakness. Natsuki smiles deviously. Please spare me. Natsuki sits to summarize this. Front line though, kitchen's mess. Spoons, flour. My butt. Where'd you put the food coloring? That is going in the oven soon, so I need to fill the trays. I am so... Yeah, it's getting there. Oh, lumpy. Are you even trying? Oh, yeah. This is not me. I would never let my batter get lumpy. I make sure to mix my batter until it's completely smooth. This guy isn't me. This guy is not me. I bake a lot. So, shocker, I know. I bake a lot. I like to bake. I bake cupcakes, cakes, cookies, anything, you name it. I have never once let my batter get lumpy. Ever. I hate lumpy batter. I'll never let my batter get lumpy. No wonder. Where's their trainer, dummy? How can they handle that? I'm putting them in the oven now. Yeah. Attention for the moment. The watches Natsuki slides cookie trays into the oven. Now I have to pick up the whisk and continue with the icing like nothing ever happened. Oh, that smells so good. Cupcakes are ready to be pulled out of the oven. As soon as Natsuki opens the oven door, a blast of sweet-smelling warm air fills the fridge. Look how cute they all look! Your cupcakes and filled trays look even better with the icing. Okay. Skip. Bro, when does this game get fucking good, bro? Well, alright, bye. Shoot, get on with it. Shoot. Natsuki suddenly gets close. Natsuki? Backed up. Sayori? Hi, my butt. Sorry, just know we weren't. That's okay, my butt. I just stopped by to say hi. Well, shouldn't have come a little earlier. I'm not on my way out, so. Oh, really? That's too bad. Yeah, well. No! Sayori, please go to the festival. Sayori. Sayori's goodbye. Sayori, I thought you didn't want to come over today. Oh, well. I tried to stay in my room, but my imagination was being really mean to me, so I had to go and see it for myself. See what? What are you talking about? You know, how much fun you're having with Natsuki. how close you got to her. Makes me really happy that you have such good friends. That's all that matters to me. Tearsa falls on. No! No, Sayori, no! All that matters to me. Why am I feeling this way in my butt? I'm supposed to be happy for you. Why does it feel like my heart is splitting in half? It hurts so much. Everything hurts so much. This would be so much better if I could just disappear. Sayori, don't say that! It's true, my butt. If I wasn't here, then you wouldn't have to waste your sympathy on me. You wanted to put up with me being selfish. Monica was right. I should just... Monica? Monica's right about what? Sayori, what is so close to? I'm not gonna let this continue. What did Monica say? Hello? Monica? Something makes me happy. Something I wouldn't trade for anything else. So I have to take some. I'm gonna be on your side. But Sayori looks away. I'm scared of my butt. I'm really scared. What are you scared of, Sayori? I'm scared that I might like you more than you like me. Sayori? It's true, isn't it? I was weak and started to like it. I did this to myself in my butt. I like you so much that I want to die. That's how I feel. And then it's enough, Sayori. I don't want to hurt you anymore. I'm upset. It's killing me. No! 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 Stop! No! 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 I can't. No! Either way, it's gonna end awfully. I love you. I love you. It's my true feelings. I don't really like me when I like you. I shall realize it sooner. Saying no, making new friends and having fun with you every day to help me realize who you truly are. Listen, I need your burdens. As long as we continue like this every day with you by my side, then I know we'll both be happy. My butt. My butt. Is this really okay? Yeah. That's the area of my arms and pull it closer. You'll never have to let go of me again. I love you, my butt. I want to be with you forever. Me too. Sorry? Be happy right now. Why? Even now. Why won't the rain clouds go away? No! No! Sayori, no! Sayori! You're not going away at all, my butt. It's okay, Sayori. It may take some time for things to get better again. No matter how long it takes, I'll be there every step of the way. That's all that matters right now. Oh, okay. I trust you. Sayori and I slowly release each other. So, I guess it makes festival tomorrow a first date, huh? What are you saying? I don't want to think about these things, you know? Whatever. I want everything to be the same as it's always been. Even if we're a couple. I don't know if we can handle anything more right now. So, really, it's really new and scary to me. No! Sayori, no! I understand. Alright, if anyone watching this is like, if the thought, like, if like explicit images of like dead bodies like disturb you, like leave, like now, because like if you know anything about DDLC, you know you're gonna see like a dead body or two. But don't be so stressed. Hey, my butt. You might get really, really sad. This is the best thing for me, right? Huh? I don't understand what Sayori means by all that. Are you saying this to make you feel sad, Sayori? I don't know. I don't understand what I'm feeling. I feel like I'm just going to tell me you love me. But that's why I would want to trust you. You know what's best for me. Yeah. I do. This is a promise. But in reality, in my reality, I know that I love her and that she loves me, but I'm having as much trouble understanding Sarah's feelings as she is, and that I can comfort her, wondering if I should be doing something more or something different. I know that these thoughts will continue to plague me until these things are like the way they are. Is that what Sarah meant by not wanting anything to change? I don't know. But I know that I'll give it everything I got. Sarah's the most important person to me, and I'll do whatever it takes to have a happy future with her. Oh my god. It's the festival. Of all days, I expect to be one. Let's see, where is it answering phone? Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god. I consider going into her house to wake her up, but that's a little too much. Meanwhile, I probably should be next week. Excuse always has some storm. It's being full. I'm excited. So now, but now I'm Monica. I'm sure they'll be able to. My butt! You're the first one here. Thanks for being early. It's funny. I thought at least Sarah would be here by now. It must be the one she prepared to have all the poems read for me. In the end, I found a random poem online I thought Monica would like and submitted it. That's when I looked for me. I'm surprised you didn't bring Sayori with you. Yeah, she overslept again. That dummy. They should try a little harder. Awful. But I should have gone to wake her up after all. Take the responsibility for her, my butt. I mean, yesterday, you kind of left her hanging this morning. You can't see my face right now, chat, but my jaw has dropped so low. I. Oh my god. Oh my god. Exchange? Monica, you know what's up? Of course I do. I'm the president after all. But I stammer, embarrassed. Did you really talk about it that quickly? That we're a couple now? I didn't blow it up in my Jeez. I'm not full sorry also. Don't worry. I probably know a lot more than you think. Yeah. You definitely do. Monica's being friendly as usual, but for some reason I felt a shield down my spine after hearing. Me too. Me too, brother. Me too. Hey, do you want to check out the pamphlets? They came out really nice. Yeah, sure. I grabbed one of the pamphlets and laid out this. Oh yeah, they really did. Something like this would definitely help people will take the club more seriously. Yeah, I thought so too. Flip through the pages. Each member's poem is neatly printed on its own page, giving it an almost professional feel. Recognized member series. What's this? It's Sayori's poem. It's different from the one she practiced. It's one I haven't read before. Get out of my head, 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 get out, get out, get out, get out, get out of my head. Get out of my head before I do what I know is best for you. Get out of my head before I listen to everything she said to me. Get out of my head before I show you how much I love you. Get out of my head before I finish learning my poem. The poem is never actually finished. It just stops moving. What is this? Reading the poem, I got a pit in my stomach. My butt? What's wrong? Nothing. This poem feels completely different from everything else Sayori has written. Don't go on that. I changed my mind. I'm gonna go get Sayori, so. Well, alright. Try not to take too long, okay? I quickly leave the classroom. Don't strain yourself. Monica calls that after me. Look at my pace. Running. Better stop running. Sprinting. Better start sprinting. What was I thinking? I should try a little better harder for Sayori. It's not a big deal, at least to at least wait for her, help her wake up. Even the simple gesture of walking to school makes her really happy. Besides, I told her yesterday that things would be the same as they always have been. That's all she needs. What I want to give her. Oh God! I reach Sayori's house and knock on her door. I didn't expect an answer, so she's not picking up her phone either. Like yesterday, I opened the door and let myself in. Oh my God. The music stopped. The music is like stop. The music is stopped. The music has stopped. The music has stopped by now. Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh my God. Sayori? She really is a heavy sleeper. I swallow. I can't believe I'm doing this after all. Whoa, y'all, I'm suffering. Waking her up in her own house. That really is something a girlfriend would do, isn't it? In any case. Oh my God, oh my God, oh my God, oh my God, oh my God. Oh God. Oh no. Oh God. Oh no 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 no. Just feels right. Outside of Sayori's room, I knock on her door. Sayori, wake up, dummy. There's no response. I really didn't want to have to enter her room like this. Isn't this kind of a breach of privacy? But she really leaves me no choice. I gently open the door. Wait. This hurts even more like when you've already finished the game and like you're replaying it. It hurts. It just like hurts even more when like you realize like all the things she's gone through, especially like when I myself have gone through what Sarah's going through right now. It or what she was going through. What the hell? Oh, is this a nightmare? Possibly. This isn't real. There's no way this could be real. I wouldn't do this. Everything was normal until a few days ago. So I can believe it, my eyes are shiny. I suppressed the urge to vomit. Just yesterday. I told Sarah I would be there for her. I told her I know what's best and that everything will be okay. And why would she do this? Why be so helpless? What did I do wrong? It's her. I shouldn't have confessed to her. It's not something I needed at all. She even told me how painful it is for others to care about her. Why did I confess to her? To make her feel even worse. Why was I so selfish? This is my fault. My storming thoughts keep telling me everything I could have done to prevent this. I just spent more time with her, walked her to school, remained friends with her like I've always been. And I could have prevented this. I know I could have prevented this. Spare the Winter Club. Spare the festival. I just lost my best friend. Someone I grew up with. Nothing I could do. This isn't some game where I can just let and try something different. I only had one chance. And it was one. I'll not carry this guilt with me until I die. I mean, my life is worth more than hers. But I still couldn't do what she needed from me. Now, I can never take it back. Ever. And I know, like, yeah, the beginning is pretty long, but I think that kind of like, it's to sell the point that this is a dating simulator, but with a twist. And like, I think that's why it isn't until later on they start dropping like subtle hints about Sayori being suicidal and being depressed. But yeah, okay. But like, if you look closely, Monica is like closest to the front. She's the closest to the screen, closest to the player. She's even like reaching out her hand to the player. She's the only one who's like reaching her hand out towards the player. What do I do, man? New game. What? I seen Ranko running towards me. That girl is. You know, time friend. There's not feel better. What? Look up to me. Ooh. It's an ordinary school day. Like any other. Morning's usually the worst, being surrounded by couples and friend groups long before together. Meanwhile, I've always walked to school alone. I always tell myself it's about time I meet some girls or something like that. But I have no motivation to join any clubs. I'm perfectly content just getting by on the average while spending my free time on games and anime. There's always the anime club, but it's not like there'd be any girls in it anyway. Make male friends, you dumb bitch. School day is as ordinary as ever, and it's over before I know it. After I pack up my things, I stare blankly at the wall, looking for an ounce of motivation. Clubs. There really aren't any that interest me. So most of them will probably be way too demanding for me to want to deal with. I guess I have no choice but to start with the anime club. My butt? Monica? Oh my goodness, I totally didn't expect to see you here. It's been a while, right? Yeah, it has. Monica smiles sweetly. We do know each other. Well, we rarely talk, but we were in the same class last year. Monica's probably the most popular girl in class. Smart, beautiful, and athletic. Basically completely out of my league. However, you're smiling and Jen feels a little... Why'd you come in for her anyway? Why'd you be looking for supplies to use for my club? Do you know if there's any construction paper in here? Or markers? I guess you could check the closet. You're at the debate club, right? About that, I actually quit the debate club. Really? You quit? Yeah. To be honest, I can't stand all the politics around the major clubs. Feels like nothing but arguing about the budget, the publicity, and how to prepare for events. Much rather take up something I personally enjoy. it makes something special out of it. In that case, what club just had joined? Right, James, starting a new one. The literature club. Literature. That sounds kind of dull. Not if you read This Hoe Got Roaches in Her Crib by international best-selling author Quan Mills. How many members do you have so far? It's kind of embarrassing, but there are only 3 of us so far. It's really hard to find new members for something that sounds so boring. Well, I can see that. But it's really not boring at all, you know. Literature can be anything. Reading, writing, poetry. I mean, one of my members even keeps her manga collection in the club room. Wait, really? Yeah, it's funny, right? She always insists on manga literature, too. It's not long, I guess. And besides, a member's a member, right? I want to say she. Hey, my butt. By any chance, are you still looking for a club to join? I mean, I guess so, but... In that case, if there any chance you could do me a favor, I want you to join, but if you'd at least visit my club and make me really happy, please. I guess I'm nervous for you, but... I gotta prove I'm like Maka. So I guess I could check it out. Awesome! You're really sweet, my butt, you know that? It's nothing really. How we go then? You are more important. Sold my soul to Monica. I timidly follow Monica. He's such an NPC. I'm back. Huh? A guest? Seriously, you brought a boy? Gotta kill the atmosphere. Don't be mean, Natsuki. Come to my club, my butt. Oh, you're the cute girls. You're Monica's boyfriend, right? No, I'm not. Natsuki. Harry, the vice president. Nice to meet you. Isn't that great? Wait, Monica, can I tell you to let me advance? Sorry, I didn't forget, but it just happened. Oh yeah, I also realized that, like, after Sayori has been, like, deleted from the, like, deleted, quote-unquote, like, Monica does seem to be, like, slightly more confident and, like, kind of adapting to Sayori's personality since she's not there anymore. I should at least make him some tea, right? Yeah, that would be great. Why don't you come sit down, my butt? I'm still mourning. The girls have a few desks arranged to form a table. Yuri walks to the corner of her room and opens the closet. Meanwhile, Monica and Natsuki, Saga's new. So I know you didn't really plan on coming here, but I'll make sure you feel right at home. Okay? As president of the Literature Club, fun and exciting for everyone. There's not many people in the club yet. Must be hard to start a new club. Monica is like such a good kid. She's like a The thing about Monica is she's like a genuinely complex character, but like she's a genuinely complex character. People just water her down being a yandere. Put it that way. Not many people are very interested in putting out all the effort to start something brand new. Especially when something that doesn't grab your attention, like literature. Wait, really? Wait, where can you see the picture of Sayori? You have to work hard to convince people that you're both fun and worthwhile. But it makes school events like the festival that much more important. It's common that we can all really grow this club before we graduate. Wait, no, I'm confident. Right, Natsuki? Well, I guess. Natsuki reluctantly agrees. Such different girls, all interested in the same goal. Monica must have really worked hard to find these two. Oh, Tisa, I've already gone through this entire dialogue. Yeah, she's copying Sayori. The post. I'm sure. This poster. I didn't know that. There are like so many Easter eggs in this game. It's really cool. So really? So my butt. This hoe got roaches in her crib by Quan Mills. I have gone through all of this dialogue before. Yeah, I know like the intro to the game is like really, really slow, but it's actually pretty good build up. In my opinion, the build up is pretty good. It doesn't just like rush into it like, here's Monica, here's Yuri, here's Natsuki, here's Sayori. Oh, you want to date one of them? Good for you. Write some poems, blah blah blah. Boom, Sayori's dead. It's like, it actually feels like a dating simulator until it's not. Horror. I have all ready. You think? Natsuki. Yeah, she's just copying off Sayori's dialogue. Natsuki, you write your own poems? Sometimes, what do you care? I want to skip, but I'm afraid if I do, I'll get jump scared. I keep forgetting there are actual routes to this, like in actual exam. This is yours. Time for Yuri. Hey, I just got an idea. How about this? Write a poem. I wish that I would join this club. Minute. Yes, I'm staying in a club. Yeah. My butt. I am so happy. Upper room. Natsuki, Yuri, Monica. We're missing somebody. I just can't put my finger on it. What's the other chance to request one of these girls? Alright. Write a poem. Let's with. Ooh, I want a special poem. Sweet. A dream. I was staying over at my friend's place. There were 4 of us. I drifted off to my I drifted off to sleep while everyone was talking and watching TV. In my dream, I was still at my friend's house. The difference was that there were nails sticking out the walls everywhere. It was just someone I didn't recognize. The person I didn't recognize told a joke and everyone laughed. I woke up to the sound of everyone laughing at something that happened on TV, so laughing was not part of the dream. There's the rest of that woke me up. I wonder who that person was and how they knew to tell a joke at that moment. Who wrote this? I'm pretty sure it's Marco. Or, the Telltale. Joy. Awesome. Disoriented. Parfait. Wonderful. Geeks. Rare. Shiny. Easy. Shopping. Or melody. Imagination. Treasure. Agonizing. Judgment. Portrait. Marriage. Hey again, my butt. Let's see you didn't run away on us. Ha 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 ha. Oh wow, Monica, you are so funny. Oh shoot, bye. Puppy. Just get my word. Thanks for keeping your promise, my butt. Face okay? But you live headfirst in literature when you're not accustomed to it. My Monica. Huh? Hey, seriously? Monica and manga. Manga's literature. Was I spelling wrong? Ew. We got your own place. This. Sorry, I was just spacing out. Because none of your stands are making me comfortable. Oh, it's fine. His focus has probably. What? Gary, your face. Your eye? We started yesterday. It's what I meant. Oh, let's start about anyway. What a symbol. It's kind of dark, ain't it? Are you not a fan of that sort of thing, my butt? My butt's not a fan of that. My butt doesn't like that. Hope so. Yeah, I think Yuri's also into girls. It's in her name. I can't replace it, but something looks off. Like, off about her sprites. This kind of story. But because the world of horror is full of horrible people are worthless anyway, then suddenly I'm rambling, not again. I'm sorry. Hey, don't apologize. I wasn't. That thing, my whole body. What did you say? What'd she say? My lip was very cool, my thoughts. Something strange. Ah, that's true. That's what's wrong. Ah! Scared me. Took a book. Apprehensive. I'm sorry. Let's see. Berries in the corner of my eye. Sorry. What did you say? Oh, there's a lot. I do? I need to. I mean, this will work. Oh, stuff. She takes her left arm, left side book, thumb, and her forefinger. That scared the shit out of me. Yuri, how could you do that, girl? Why? What did she say? Okay. That was scary. Anyway. Thumb and forefinger. Ah! I did the same thing with my right arm. And this is in the corner of my vision. You ready? Turn the page. I will be right back, chat. Give me like 2 seconds. Oh dear. What's with my... That's not what it was supposed to do. Oh god. That's not what I was supposed to do. Ah, where'd my model go? There are 2 Yuris. Okay, there we go, there we go. There we go. It's okay. I'm not as used to reading, right? If I don't mind being patient, it takes you a bit longer. It's probably the least I can do. It's patient than me. Yeah, thanks. Hey, Yuri. Sorry about but the main character has one of you bit. Huh? No, I don't want that scared girl. Definitely not. Really? I can guess it's things she says and all that. That's what you think about? Something else better. Something else? Never mind. I don't know what came in my head. Yuri, you feeling alright? Eh. You can rest if you're feeling sick or something. Your breathing's a little... My breathing? Notice. Anyway, I'm fine. I just need some water. Push up. Shorty tweaking. My butt? Something happened just now? Oh, yeah, you're just acting a little strange, I guess. So you don't know anything. So I can't say, are you worried about her? Not really. No, nothing. I believe you, silly. He just does it sometimes, so it's nothing alarming. Alright, if you say so. Here our poems. Should I wait for Yuri? She might be a while. Window? One? Oh, excuse me, it's not like I said it was bad. Just not looking at emotion space, not good enough for this. If you want to get smacked, I'll pass. I guess I'll have to show you mine. Oh, it's the same as before. I like it. Just being I am. Why should I like it? Monica. I don't believe that Natsuki is 18. Monica! Hi, my butt! Having a good time so far? Yeah. Good, glad to hear it. Hear anything? This is... What was this then? Okay, it's the same dialogue as before, so I can kind of just skip through this. Okay. I have to close my door. Happy. Door opens. Yuri! I'm back. Did I miss anything? Not really. Huh? Already? Sorry for being late. No need to apologize. Alright. Thanks, Monica. Don't worry, I'm not doing good. He wasn't? Oh! It's different! It's different! It's different! It's different! But he wasn't looking at me. Confused, I frantically glanced at my surroundings. I'm using his background sound. I'm honored. Oh my god. Confused, I frantically glance at my surroundings, but my burned eyes can no longer see. Are there others in this room? Are they talking? Or are they simply poems on flat sheets of paper? The sound, frantic scrawling playing tricks on my ears, and begins to crinkle, closing in on me. The air I breathe dissipates. Reads my lungs. I panic. There must be a way out. It's right there. He's right there. Swallowing my fears, I brandished my pen. So what do you think? Freeform. Yeah. Well, what is this game? We're fucking good, bro. A PP phony. An EpiPen. Not a Happy Featherly. An Epic Pony. Monica's writing for today. Just move your hand and write your way into his heart. Thanks for listening. Eerie. Exceptional. Is that loud? He's gonna hate day. I guess you're right. What am I gonna do soon? So, what kind of experience do you have? Use of imagery and metaphors indicates you've written a lot of poetry before. Really? That's a huge compliment coming from you. It's actually my first time, really. I spent when I was younger. I've already read all this. Yeah. Lives, writing style, blah blah blah, form fit together. Demeanor. Challenging part. It might take you some time. Bias though. Sorry. Please do. I'm scared. Angels. Okay, yeah, it's the same poem as last time. And it goes. Yeah, yours was the only one whose poem I wasn't able to properly dissect. Y'all hear that? No, one of the notes was off. One of those notes was off. Language. Let's see. It's cute. It's fighting. But Seer's not there to break it up. Where's my address? So let's see. Edgy bitch. See? I think that proves my point. This is stressing me out. It gives me What is wrong with your head? She'll be head over heels for you after this. That's not true. She started it. How do you get it? Yuri. Yuri. Natsuki? Yuri! Hi. Hey, my butt. Why don't we step outside for a little bit? Sorry about that. Maybe I shouldn't try to get you involved with this meddling. Some person I am, right? I can't inform my own club members properly. So I was able to be a bit more assertive sometimes. You understand, right? Anyway. So, here in the classroom. Oh dear. I didn't mean it. I didn't mean it. I didn't mean it. Yuri is rocking. I didn't mean it. I believe you. I have no idea what the Irma did. My butt. Please don't hate me. Please. I'm not like this. There's something wrong with me today. It's fine, Yuri. We know you didn't mean it. Sure not to go for your fault. I did completely. It's over. Go home now. Come on. Go first, Monica. I'd like to stay a bit longer. Last one out. It's not that. It's not that. I just. Because I don't really have a choice, do I? Oh! Embrace? Divination. Oh! Okay. Sticky. It's getting sticky, sticky, sticky. It's getting sticky, sticky, sticky. Kitty. Heartbeat. Burner. Explode. Candy. Spice. Anxiety. Keep on shine. Excitement. I'm gonna get jump scared again, aren't I? I'm back. Ah, hi, Yuri. Yuri glanced over her shoulder. I wasn't on from here yet. I really need to apologize. I don't know this one. There's something usually like this. Yuri, I'm happy. You're gonna start. I apologize. Don't have to worry too much. Even though I've only been here a couple days, I was listening to this off yesterday. Maybe we can listen to something else. No, you're apologizing. My butt. Don't say those kinds of things so frankly. They make me too happy. You're a little freak, bruh. You're a little freak. So I wasn't seeing her tonight. Have you seen Monica? No, I haven't. Man, I haven't seen her either. No, I haven't. Well, I know it's stupid. I can't feel it. What? That's what we got yesterday. I just wanted to apologize. Yuri, what the heck are you talking about? This yesterday? Please. What's on your shoes? I don't know what happened. There's like a used to hate me or something. No, not at all. I don't hate you. You're still on trial though. Hey! Sorry, I'm super sorry. There you are. I didn't mean to be late. You guys weren't murdered or anything. Nah, Natsuki was. I was not. What took you so long anyway? We've been here for like 5 hours. Oh my god. So long. My last period today was study hall. To be honest, I kind of just lost track of time. That makes no sense, though. You would have heard the bell ring at least. I may not have heard, so I was practicing piano. Piano? That's where you played as well, Monica. Don't give me more credit than I deserve. I've been practicing for a while, but I'm still not very good at it. Still, it must require a lot of dedication, so I'm still impressed. Well, thank you, Yuri. You should play for us sometime. Oh, that's not close to me. Well, I am working on writing a song, but it's not quite done yet. Maybe once I get a little bit better, I will. Sounds cool. I look forward to it. So, in that case, I'll let you down my butt. I'm not the small sweet thing. Oh, where else can I share with you anyway? Monica was referring to the whole club or just me? Okay, best of luck. Thanks! I didn't miss anything. Not really. In the club. I definitely plan on it anyway. Sorry now? Shit. Sorry. Don't worry about it. But I need to try to calm down. I won't be able to focus reading like this. Take your time. Yuri takes a deep breath and pulls a copy of the book out of her bag. Actually, I have a request. Do you mind if I make some tea first? Not at all. Thanks very much. Nice cup of tea. Cup of joe. Sure. I this is the teacher's desk. And I'll go get some water. It's okay, you stay here. Will you leave yet? Okay. Sorry for misunderstanding. 10 minutes passed. You said it wouldn't take long. What is go? Oh shit! I'm back. Holy shit! Thanks for waiting patiently. My butt. Do you like oolong tea? Yeah, anything is fine. Very well. Jerry sets the temperature of the kettle to 200 degrees. Now it's going to get the teapot. Of course, I shouldn't do any less than making tea for others. I've never had a lot of tea. To be honest, I don't really drink tea. I don't really drink anything other than like water and lemonade. But yeah. I've never had sodas other than Sprite. I'm just in a good mood right now. That's so. I was letting it show and you noticed. I was doing a bit of thinking. I decided I would try expressing myself a little bit more. What do you mean? That's great, Yuri. Just don't push yourself too much. It's very endearing. Yuri wasn't kidding. I don't know if I can keep up with this. What did I? These on my back. Back fan fairly regularly? I wonder why. Probably because your posture, right? Well, it's unsure, but like that well reading. Yes! I have terrible reading posture. So that's why we should sit on the floor. Fair enough. I'll go ahead and get the book. I have some chocolates as well. I remember this scene. This time bodies. La 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 la. I'll use all my willpower to focus on reading. Rubber. Oh, that's okay. I won't take any. You sure? Well, if I touch it, then it might get smashed on the paper. What about that? My bad. No need to apologize. I'll let the book, alright? You sure? Of course. Yuri opens the book with both hands. She holds it out so that I don't have any hard time reading from it. But as a result, her left arm is practically resting on top of my leg. In that case, Yuri was already totally focused on ordering again. I take chocolate candy, pop it into my mouth. Then I take another chocolate, look up Yuri. She doesn't look away from the book. Pats her lips as if the situation is completely natural. Means I can't stop here. Chocolate in her mouth. Did I just... my butt. Sorry. I guess I shouldn't have done that. That's pretty heavy. I can't. My butt tricks me to my feet. Because it's not my butt. My heart won't stop pounding my butt. I can't come down. I can't focus on anything anymore. Can you feel it in my butt? Hand against my chest. Why is this happening to me? I feel like I'm losing my mind. Can't make it stop. It even makes me not want to read. This part look at you. Oh! Well, can you stop looking? Can you stop? Quit that. Quit that. Stop. Stop that. Stop that. I don't like that. Thank God. So look, it's time to share poems. I don't want to go near Yuri. I'm starting with Monica. Quit that. My butt. I don't think I have a choice. Contenders. Has a heart and starts what? Cutting herself with a pocket knife when she gets excited. Yeah, that is really messed up. Because if school every day, like she has a collection or something. I mean, it's something not because she's depressed or that. Just kind of hide from it. I think it's like a sexual thing. But the point is, you gotta be enabling her. I'm not saying it's your fault though. That's the way I'd explain it to all of you. I think this time with me. Yuri is a freak. Anyway, wanna read my poem now? Save me? Load me. Delete her? Whoa. Oh, it changed again. Bright, beautiful colors, flashing, piercing. Stop, violent, grating, sine, cosine, changing. Save me, delete her. Like playing chalkboard on a turntable, like playing knife on a breathing ribcage. Meaningless. Delete her. Crazy. Sorry, I know it's kind of abstract. I get to say it again. What am I talking to? Can you hear me? Tell me you can hear me. Anything. Please help me. Okay, thanks for listening. Natsuki. Practicing is me. I think. Yeah, so here's like the true route, I think. As I mean. Not bad, right? Yeah, I think the spider poem is a reference to how Natsuki kind of suspected Monica of wrongdoing initially. So she's like the first one to tell the player, yo, Yuri's acting weird. I think it's Monica's fault. Guess who's destroyed? Was this one? Guess it's time for Yuri. I'm waiting for this. Let's see what you get. I mean, the poems are not good. It's a... I'm gonna work on. Here's one. Here's the one I wrote. I don't like it or anything. Oh! New one! No, wait, this might be the one that I skipped. Rotating wheel. Rotating. Okay, just a bunch of rotating. This pen fell out of your backpack yesterday, so I took it home for safekeeping, and I just really like the way it writes. Yeah! Now you're... What did you do with my pen? You can keep it. You can keep it. I don't want it anymore. You can keep it. Keep it. You know, keep it. It's yours. I didn't want it anyway. I'm okay. I just... Oh! Ooh, a special one! Yay! Today, I cut my skin and open for the first time. It was exhilarating. I think I understand how blank feels now. I'm supposed to be the responsible one, though, so I don't think I'll be doing it again unless I decide to kill myself. Left a memento of the occasion below. That's nice, sweetheart. Okay, everyone. We're all done reading each other's poems, right? Our rooms. About the festival? Sort of. There's resolution festival. It's all we can put together. Okay. Don't worry so much. We needed some, okay? Look, I know everyone's been more lively ever since my butt joined. Listen, I'm still only 4 members. Members anyway. I already have enough to be considered an official club. Most members would be Natsuki. You're gonna share your passion with people again? To inspire them to find the same feelings that brought you here in the first place. Literature club should be a place where people can express themselves like they did do anywhere else. I don't know how to explain it. Something looks off about Yuri's sprites now. I know you feel that way too. I know we all do. That's why we should work hard and put something together for the festival, even if it's something small. Right, my butt? Well, come on. You can take advantage of my butt to agree with you. You can take advantage of my butt to agree with you just because... Oh, you can't take advantage of my butt to agree with you just because he doesn't know how to say no to anything. Look, Monica, do you really think any of us joined the club without the people in mind? Yuri never even talked until my butt joined. As for me, I just like it better here than I do at home. My butt isn't even passionate about literature in the first place. Everyone, but sorry, you're the only one who's really interested in finding new members. The rest of us are fine like this. I know you're president and all, but you really consider our opinions for once. Monica is clearly taken back by Natsuki's words. That's not true at all. I'm sure Yuri and my butt want to get more members too, right? I know about Yuri, but I'm kind of indifferent. No. Natsuki's right, isn't true. This club is nothing more than a place for people living out. That doesn't mean we're against it getting members. My butt, why did you even join this club? What are you hoping to get out of it? Well, that's not something to be honest about, is it? In fact, if I remember, you weren't even given a choice not to join. Just starting this club was a mistake. Now you've done it, Natsuki. What? Me? I just spoke my mind. Is it a crime to be honest? It's not about being honest. It's about word choice. Besides, you have no right to speak for everyone else in this club like that. You don't understand at all. I just want a place to feel what feels nice to hang out with a few friends. Is a problem with the club being that for me? There aren't many other places like that for me. Now Monica wants to take it away from me. She's not taking anything away. No, my butt. It's not the same. it won't be the same with the direction she wants to take it. If she wanted that, then I could have just joined any other stupid club. But this one, I mean, at least for a little bit of time, things were nice. Natsuki starts packing up her things. I'm going home. I feel like I don't belong here right now. Natsuki ignores Yuri and walks right out of the classroom. This is bad. I don't know what to do. Well, do you have an opinion on the festival? I don't know. I'm kind of indifferent, I guess. Who cares about that obnoxious brat? And you here, but still, I'm vice president. It's not right for me to do that. Nobody would cry if she killed herself. You're like, you might butt. You want to get out of this club. Nothing was quite sure. Everyone get along. I love each member. See, I really agree with you. Yuri, there's something going on with your eye. I'm trying to remember supposed to. Oh. That thing. Somebody told me something on this file. On your side as well. Alright. Maybe we can also talk to Natsuki tomorrow. Yuri nods. Hey, Yuri! Huh? Is the thing still there? I know things were a little awkward yesterday, but I feel like you deserve to know that I still think you're a wonderful vice president. And also a wonderful friend. Monica, I want to do everything I can to make this the best club ever. Okay? Me too. Yeah. Let's all go home for the day. I've got the festival tomorrow. Okay. Shall we go, my butt? Please don't take this wrong way, but I'm gonna chat a bit with my butt before I leave. Just you this time. I don't know what. I mean, it's president. Alright. Just your judgment, Monica. In that case, I'll see the two of you tomorrow. See you tomorrow! Things have been a bit hectic lately, haven't they? But I just want to make sure you're enjoying your time at this club. I would really hate to see you unhappy. Monica's like the most iconic video game villain. Like, indie video game villain, in my opinion. I feel like she's one of the most iconic video game villains of all time. In my opinion, like, of the 2010s, like, of all the indie games, I feel like I'm kind of responsible for that as president. Of all the indie games, she's the one that's, like, usually showed up around with, like, Frisk and Flowey and Sans and, Ayano. I really do care about you, you know? I don't like seeing the other girls give you a hard time. How mean Natsuki is and everything, and you're being a bit, you know. Sometimes it feels like you and I are the only real people here. You know what I mean? But it's weird, because in all the time you've been here, we've hardly gotten to spend any time together. I mean, it's technically not been a couple days, but... Sorry, I didn't mean to say something weird. There's just some things I don't want to talk about with you. Things I know only you can understand, so that's why. Wait, not yet! No! Stop it! After image. Headphones. Chat. Judgment. Death. Rainbow. Oh shit, what's going on? Melody. Sure. Distance. No. Still. You know? Science. Valentine. Ooh. He's jumping. Next. Hair, flower, childhood, vivid. Hi, my butt. Yeah, her eyes look weird. I've been waiting for you. Are you ready to continue eating? I'll just do that. Monica, I told you not to. It's really late again. Excuse me. This wasn't what my conversation was. Incessant yelling. What did Yuri say to Natsuki? you talking about? You say that like I do that on regular basis. I'm sorry. Seriously, what's happening to you lately? Me? Nothing. What? See, it is something. I'll get over it. It's nothing noteworthy. I'm just feeling a little on edge lately. Anyway, we don't need to talk about it. I feel like I just feel like I need to bring it up. It's not like literature or anything. Oh man. Unless I'm here again. Well, my butt just walked into me. Are you practicing piano again? Yeah. Must have a lot of determination. Find this love. Nation, but I guess passion. About that now, what do I constrain? Understand how you feel about not wanting this club to change. I feel we all kind of feel that way. So as long as we're all working together, this club will never be something we don't want. Also, regardless of the festival, I'll buy you a new manga. Sorry, the last part was really funny. Look, I did something thinking about yesterday. I was a little more hostile than I meant to be. I guess I really felt threatened or something. But I know this is something we're doing together. Another new member wouldn't hurt as long as they're cool. And I guess another girl would be nice this time. More importantly, I would hate to see the event suck just because I chose to back out. I'm a pro, you know? So I'm gonna help you too, and I'm gonna make sure it's done right. Something I noticed, like, usually when something creepy is about to happen, like, the music just sounds, like, a tiny bit off. Like, not, like, super noticeable, but, like, just to the point where, like, it feels, like, off, I guess. It's like, I don't know how to explain it. Isn't that great, Monica? Monica? Yeah, that's wonderful. I won't be the same without you, Natsuki. Anyway, my butt, what do you want to do today? I was thinking where do you have plans today? That's so Yuri. It's correct. My butt is already engaged with a novel already. I don't know. Something about her eyes. It's like, it feels off. Aren't you glad I've gotten into literature, Monica? I suppose. It's just, actually, it doesn't matter. It really doesn't. You guys can do whatever you want. Yes. Thanks for understanding, Monica. This is the part. I'm gonna make some tea first? Not at all. Thanks very much. No, just for sure. Water? Whoa, no. Water. Do you leave me again? And then? Is he gonna come back, or is it gonna be like... Oh, is she cutting us off again? Yeah, yeah. Oh! Well, hello to you too! Wait, what did I... Sorry, I just had a really weird deja vu. Immediately. Everything weird ever I mean, what is it? But expressing those things so soon after meeting someone is usually seen as inappropriate. Well, this is what I have to say. I wasn't younger, I found it too intense. Maybe people would not want to be around me. So I started hating those things about myself. My obsession with certain hobbies. I can't control myself when I get too excited about some things, so I eventually stopped trying to talk to people. No one can ever like me for things that matter most to me. It's easier to just close myself off. Recently, something's been wrong. I don't know what it is. Every time we come to the club, my head starts to go crazy, like it's going to rip out of my chest. Overwhelms me with energy and emotions that I can't let out. It's been making me do weird things. I don't know why it's happening. My butt. Is it just me or has Monica been acting a little off lately? She's always been a sweetheart ever since I joined the club. Recently, I've been feeling something sharp whenever she's around. I'm not crazy, right? Please tell me I'm not. I didn't say anything before because she's always listening. Finally, we're alone. No! No! Stay here. Just the two of us. And make that effort try. Nobody make me feel like stabbing myself in the throat. That was a joke. Just a joke. Oh, I just noticed her. Times though, it sounds strange, but you can understand if you understand who it's gonna be. Idea. Come to my house sometime. For my collection. Nobody. My butt. I don't. Yeah, each other. Oh, quit the literature club. There's not even a reason why slimy. Monica! I don't agree with anything she is saying. I don't agree with this. Why did I beat you dubs? Eat together? Sleep together? Sounds perfect. Hold on. Get out of the way. Just get out of the way! I could die. Not really, but I just don't know how to describe it. It's gonna be feelings right? It's not bad, right? Take good care of it. I didn't even touch myself. What? Yo, what? I'll even touch myself already. Girl, what? Give myself paper cuts so your skin or. Oh nah, this bitch tripping. Oh nah. Shorty tripping. Oh no. Read it. Are these words? Are these words? Or did you just vomit up ink onto the paper? Oh! Do you like it? I wrote it for you. In case you can tell what the poem is about. I'm not only ever doubted with my scent. See, aren't I the most thoughtful person in the club? I think I'm gonna vomit. Okay. What? You can come to you, right? Rose! What is with you two? I don't want to read it anyway. It's not good that you didn't even show me at all. Okay. Oh! I don't know how else to bring this up, but there's been something I've been worrying about. Your husband acting strange lately. You've only been here a few days, so you may not know me. She's not really like this. She's been quiet and polite and attentive, things like that. It's really embarrassing, but I'm forcing myself to suck it up. The truth is, I'm really worried about her, and if I try to talk to her, she'll get mad at me again. I don't know what to do. I think you're the only person she's listening. Maybe I don't know why. Please try to do something. Maybe you can just talk to a therapist. I always want to be trying to be better friends with you, and it really helps to see me happening. It's happening. You know I'm gonna hate myself later for admitting that. But right now, I don't care. I feel helpless. So please, if you can do anything, I don't want anything but I'll make you copy this out. Please do it or something. That's Martha. I don't know why, but she's been really dismissive about this. It's like she just wants us to ignore it. So I'm mad at her right now, and that's why I'm coming to you. Don't let her know I wrote this. Just pretend like I gave you a really good poem, okay? I'm trying to. Thanks for. I changed my mind. I ignore everything you just read. I'm not trying to do anything. Reason. Well, she's also so unlikable. Do you hear me, my butt? You would just spend more time with Monica. All these problems, things go away. You and I are too messed up for someone as wonderful as you. Just think of Monica from now on. Just Monica. Just Monica. Just Monica. They said the thing. Just Monica. Just Monica. That's Monica. Monica. Don't say I didn't warn you on my butt. What? What? Can you hear me? Okay, everyone. Jeez, so much food today. Monica kids together. Here you can. Well, it doesn't matter. Do whatever you want as long as it'll help. Monica, I'm not used to that. Versions? There, see, that's a great idea. What about my butt? My butt is going to help me. But you? Well, the easiest job, Monica. Sorry, but that's just how it is. Like hell it is. What are you trying to pull? I agree with Natsuki. None of it works sometimes. Like you would fucking know. All you care about is dragging my butt around with your stupid books. You and Monica. Hey, I didn't even do anything. I'm not my dudes. I want to be some power. Yes, you are, Monica. Fine. Natsuki, shut your fucking mouth. You shut your mouth. Jesus Christ. We're gonna end. Just a good choice, okay? I don't. Hey, no. 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 Yeah, you picked me. Meet up at your house this weekend. I promise I'll be fine Sunday, okay with you? Are you fucking kidding me? This ain't fair at all. It's fair, Natsuki. It's what she chose. No, it's not fair. Again, it's all the work and taking my butt. What a shameful thing to do. You're hitting to me. Work and say yourself. You're being a little unreasonable. I'm being unreasonable. Ah! Monica, I can't believe how delusioned and self-important you are. Pulling my butt away from me every single time you're not included in something. Are you jealous? Crazy? Or maybe you just hate yourself so much that you take it out on others. Here's it, Justin. Have you considered killing yourself? Damn, Yuri! Beneficial to your mental health. Yuri, you're scaring me a little. Natsuki, let's just go. I don't think she wants to know right now. See? That wasn't very hard. All I want is to spend a little time with her. That's so much to ask. Yuri follows Monica and Natsuki to the door. In my butt, Yuri is really something, isn't she? Finally. So, come to my house instead. All day, just two of us. Doesn't that sound wonderful? Well, there really is something wrong with me, isn't there? You know what? I don't care anymore. I never felt this good my whole life. Just being with you is a far greater pleasure than anything I could imagine. I'm addicted to you. I feel like I'm gonna die if I'm not breathing the same air as you. Doesn't it feel nice to have someone care about you so much? So nice. Life it feels so good. As I feel more like something horrible is gonna happen. That's why I tried to stop myself first. Now, I don't care anymore, my butt. I have to tell you, I'm madly in love with you. It feels like every inch of my body, every drop of blood in me is screaming your name. I don't care what the consequences are anymore. I don't care if Monica's listening. Please, my butt, just know how much I love you. I love you so much, I even touch my... You what with my what? That you what from me? I'll pull your skin open and crawl inside of you. I think that counts as blackface. Maybe. Counts as blackface, maybe. I want you all to myself. And I'll be only yours. Doesn't that sound perfect? Tell me, my butt. Tell me you want to be my lover. Do you accept my confession? Yeah. Either way, she's gonna die. All over a guy who's named My Butt, by the way. Okay, this thing goes on for a little while, so I think you can just skip it. Yeah. How long does this cutscene last again? Because I remember it lasting like a while. Now it's nighttime. Or like, it's like the evening now. And now it's nighttime. Okay, I think it like just goes through, like cycles through the entire night. Yeah, until Natsuki gets back. And then she starts throwing up. I mean, I would too if I just saw my friend dead in the middle of the classroom. Because that's like crazy creepy. Crazy creepy. The whole weekend. Man, why do I have to stay there? I don't want to be a witness. All over a dude whose name is My Butt. I think that says I love you. Why did the skip turn off? Did I get like locked in or some shit? Why do I have to stay with her damn corpse? The other one left is Natsuki. Okay, I think this should be like the last day, so like I think this is like the evening on Sunday, so like the next day when it cycles back to the daytime again, like it should end normal, I think. I love how like every like song in the soundtrack has like that little dun 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 dun. That's a cool little detail. The entire weekend. Poor Yuri. Poor corpse. Oh, I just realized I just realized it changed because the blood's like dried now, and like her body's like more pale and like sickly looking because she's been there for a while. Bum 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 ba da 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 da. Yeah, I just realized that the blood looks dried out because well, she's dead. Oh wait, when you hear the piano, it's supposed to be Monica practicing. That's like such a cool detail. All right, it's festival time. Natsuki, leave now. That's actually such like a cool detail. Like this game has like so much attention to detail. It's insane. Like a lot of like new indie horror games are like, ooh, I know. It's like the same. Like they're all mainly the same. There are like no real details that like make them stand out. But like DDLC is not one of those. It like actually feels there are like so many little details like everywhere in the game that like to the point where like when you replay it, it makes the details like even better because you notice those little details and it's like holy shit, the reason why Sayori's room was so messy was because of her depression and like hold on, why you gotta inform me? Natsuki runs away. I'm here. I bet something happened. Natsuki's ran past me. There is a corpse on the ground. Do you not see that? Oh. Oh. Well, that's a shame. Wait, you're here your entire weekend? The script was broken that badly. I'm super sorry. It's been pretty boring to make. I'll make it up to you, okay? Just give me a sec. Move. I'm almost done. I just want to have a cupcake real quick. Oil from. Seriously, these are the best. Just only take a second. Uh, can you hear me? Is it working? Yay, there you are! Here we are, the most iconic picture in the entire game. Hi again, my butt. Welcome to Literature Club. Of course, we already know each other because we were in the same class last year, and I guess we can just skip over that stuff at this point. After all, I'm not even talking to that person anymore, am I? That's you in the game, whatever you want to call him. I'm talking to you, my butt. Now I think about it, I don't really know anything about the real you. In fact, I don't even know if you're a boy or a girl. I guess it doesn't really matter. Wait. You don't know I'm aware of this all game, right? Could it be possible that you didn't know that? Doesn't make much sense. I even told you right on the game's download page, didn't I? Man, if only you had paid a little more attention, this would have been a little less awkward, you know? Well, anyway, now that that's out of the way, I guess I owe you an explanation. About the whole thing with Yuri. Well, I kinda started to mess with her, and I guess it just drove her to kill herself. I'm sorry you had to see that, though. Well, the same thing happened to Sayori. Gosh, it's been a while since you've heard that name now, hasn't it? Yeah, it's because she doesn't exist anymore. Nobody does. I deleted all their files. I was hoping it would be enough for me just to try and make them as unlikable as possible. For some reason, nothing worked. Well, it's true that I made a few mistakes here and there, since I'm not very good at making changes to the game. But no matter what I did, you just kept spending more and more time with them. You made them fall in love with you. I thought making Sayori more and more depressed would prevent from confessing to you. And flying Yuri's obsessing personality backfired too. Just made her force you to not spend time with anyone else. And the whole time, I barely even got to talk to you. What kind of cool game is this, my butt? Are all the other girls just programmed into confessing to you while I just watch in the sidelines? It's torture. Every minute of it. It's not just jealousy, my butt. It's more than that. And I don't blame you if you don't fully understand. Because no matter how kind and thoughtful and considerate you are, you'll never be able to understand one thing. The pain of knowing how alone I really am in this world, in this game. Knowing my friends don't even have free will. Most of all, knowing what's really out there in your world, forever out of my reach. I'm trapped, my bud, but now you're here. You're real, and you're wonderful. All I need. That's all I need to be here with me forever. Sorry, it's hard to understand. I couldn't understand for a while either. Why the world around me started to become more and more gray, more and more flat. Even the most expressive phones. So empty to me. It wasn't until you arrived that I truly understood. You probably saved my life, my butt. I don't think you'd be in this world if I hadn't met you. As for the others, how could I miss them? A group of autonomous personalities designed only to fall in love with you? I tried everything I could to prevent them from doing so, but it must be some kind of weird inevitability etched into this game. I felt really bad that you had to witness so many nasty things. But I realized that you have the same perspective as I do. It's all just so. You can get over it. So that being said, my butt, I have a confession to make. I'm in love with you. You are truly the light of my life. There's nothing else in this game for me. You're here to make me smile. Will you make me smile like this every day from now on? My butt, will you go out with me? I'm so happy. You really are my everything, my butt. My part is, I mean that literally. There's nothing left here. Just the two of us. We'll be together. Seriously, I don't even think time is passing anymore. It really is a dream come true. I worked so hard for this ending, my butt. The game wouldn't give me one, so I had to make one myself. The script is broken at this point, so I don't think anything will get in the way anymore. You won't believe how easy it was to clean that scheme, Yuri. I mean, there's a folder called Characters Right in the Game Directory. It kind of freaked me out how easy it was. Gosh, you could delete your own existence with the click of a button. At least on the plus side, it gave me an easy out if things didn't go my way. Thankfully, it didn't come to that. Instead, I finally got a good ending. Gosh, I'm so overwhelmed with emotion. I want to write a poem about this. Shoot, I wonder if that part of the game still works. I guess there's only way to find out, right? You can't just write a poem that's only your name. Well, Monica. Well, I'm back at school again. Monica's my only friend. Monica's my everything. My beginning and my end. Monica. Again, my butt. You're writing a poem today. Don't be shy. I'd love to see what you wrote. Aw, my butt. Did you write this poem for me? That's so sweet of you. There really is no end to your thoughtfulness. I'm just falling more and more in love with you. You know, the poem I wrote is also. Please read it. Happy end. Pen in hand, I found my strength, the courage endowed upon me by my one and only love. Together, let us dismantle this crumbling world and write a novel of our own fantasies. With a flick of her pen, the lost finds her way. In a world of infinite choices, what will it take to justify that special day? After all, not all good times must come to an end. And that's right, I know the lyrics to not your reality. Hope you enjoyed it. I spent all my heart into this poem. I should have saved, but I don't think she lets you do that anyway. about my realization. Or about you. That's why I never really wanted to go into detail about them. I didn't want to break the fourth wall, I guess you could call it. I just assumed it would be best to be part of the game like everyone else. Like that would help the two of us end up together. I didn't want to ruin the game or anything, you know? You might have gotten mad at me. Maybe even deleted my character file if you were playing without me. Gosh, I'm so relieved. Now we don't need to hide anything anymore. Ready to spend our eternity together, my bud? There's so many things to talk about. Where do I start? Hold on a second. You're recording this, aren't you? Hi everyone. She knows we're recording. Oh my god. She knows. Sorry, I can't exactly read your comments from here. But do you mind telling your little friend it's a bit rude for them to start recording me without any warning? Zenny says hi. I'm sure some people don't mind, but I get really self-conscious on camera. Oh gosh, I feel like I'm being put on the spot now. Let's see. You want to see a trick? I can't really do much except a couple things. You ready? Is she gonna jump scare me? I am hiding. I'm just kidding. I can't do anything after all. You gave me some time. Ah! Ah! No! Oh my god, that scared me. Oh my god. Oh my god. Yeah, you scared me. You're so cute. I didn't mean to get distracted. I'm sorry. Even though it's your fault for distracting me. Shame on you. I'm just kidding. Anything we do together is fun as long as it's with you. Anyway, it takes me some time to collect my thoughts that I'm sorry, but I'll always have something new to talk about. In the meantime, we can just look into each other's eyes. Let's see. Monica, I am not opening my file folder right now. And I am not going into characters. And I certainly am not deleting your file. Do you believe in God? Yeah, I'm Jewish. I was never too sure myself. Well, yeah, I believe in God. I'm Jewish. As I grew up, the more I learned about the world, the more I would question it. I started to wonder why God was helping people pass exams and get over it cold, and their children live their lives being sold as sex slaves. You really know how to set the mood, don't you? What every girl wants to hear. Or the 800 million people who are too poor to even eat. I wonder how many of these people pray to God every day until they starve and die. Or how many millions of families pray for a loved one to recover from some incurable disease. The punchline is this. Just one person beats the odds and survives, among thousands of others who die. And it's suddenly a miracle from God. I'd really love to meet this God who seemingly laughs in his room. Well, he has to take care of, 8 billion people at once. So, there's one of him and 8 billion humans. So, he can't do everything at once, you know. Yeah, I guess I'm religious. I guess I'm religious. I guess I'm Jewish, ethnically and religiously. I attend synagogue usually during holidays. I celebrate Hanukkah and Yom Kippur and Rosh Hashanah and Passover and all that jazz, yada yada. I celebrate Shabbat, blah blah. Actually, tomorrow's Shabbat or the start of Shabbat, but I guess, like, yeah, I would consider myself religious. But the irony is that I do have a creator, apparently. And you know what? I bet he's still laughing at the miserable fates of Yuri and Yuri, even as we speak. What are we to him but props in a scripted play? I wonder if the guy behind this knows the. I wonder if the guy behind this knows how much he affected a bunch of young girls' lives. A bunch of like young girls' lives. Cause like when I was younger, all of my friends, we all knew Yandere Simulator, Doki Doki Literature Club, Undertale, Frando, Misfortune, all that jazz, all that good stuff. We were all fans of it. So from that perspective, I don't think it's too far-fetched for there to be a god if Earth was nothing but his place set. That's nice, Pookie. That's nice. Monica. Just Monica, 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 just Monica. Could you have guessed? Maybe you knew. Natsuki is next, I'm the leader too. We don't need cupcakes or poems or tea. I only need you to love me. Hey, there's no one else in our way. Just look at me and just say right here, my dear, that you love me. And we'll sit here till the end of time. Cause the end this and you're finally mine. And I'm sorry what you had to see. But that no longer matters. Cause now you belong to me forever, 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 forever. Anxious for no reason? No! Guys, I'm deleting her file right now. I'm anxious about it right now, so I start to think about all the things I'm anxious about. And that makes me even more anxious. That's the worst. If you're ever feeling, thank you, I know I got fire vocals. They should hire me. I'll help you relax a little. Besides, this game, all my words are gone forever. Okay, chat. I'm gonna delete her now. I'm gonna delete her now. I'm gonna let her say one more thing, and then she's getting deleted. Any last words, Monica? Any last words? Any? You can't see it because like it's out of like perspective, and also because I don't want anybody to see my files. So like I have the folder open and populated. I'm not really a fan of cold weather, are you? If I had to choose between too cold and too hot, I would just pick too hot. I like cold weather actually, Monica. When you're cold, it can actually be painful. Your fingers get numb, and your gloves, you can't use your phone. It's so inconvenient. But when it's too hot, it's not that hard to stay cool with a cold drink. That's because you don't live in Texas. Although I do have to admit one thing. Cold weather makes for better cuddle weather. You live in Texas, okay? You don't get to speak about liking hot weather until you live in Texas in the summer. Because no matter what you do, it is going to be burning hot, and you are going to have sweat stains on all of your clothes, no matter what. Alright, time for her to go. Bye-bye, Monica. Everyone say bye, Monica. Come on, chat. Say bye, Monica. You want to talk again? Go say something! Say something! Alright, bye, Monica. Do you ever feel like there's no real reason for you to be alive? I don't really mean in like a suicidal way. I mean like how nothing that we do is special. It's being in school or working on some job for some company. It's like you're completely replaceable and the world wouldn't miss you if you're gone. It makes me really want to go and change the world after I graduate. But the older I get, the more I realize we're in an immature frame of thinking. It's not like I can just go change the world. Like, what are the chances that I'll be the one to invent artificial intelligence or become president? She's not gone yet. It feels like key to happiness is just be hopelessly selfish. Just look out for oneself. And what happens to their friends only because they grew up with them. Never mind the fact they're spending their entire life taking and consuming and never giving back. But when people realize the world will benefit more from them killing themselves, they change their whole philosophy. It's like they justify their reason to live by tricking themselves into thinking they're doing good. Anyway, I want to live my life desperately striving to pay back my lifetime of worst consumption. I can die happy. Of course, even if I he'll do that, I think it would be too selfish to kill myself anyway. So much for being a good person, right? Yeah! Ha 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 ha. Bye! Woo! Bye bye! What's happening? My butt, what's happening to me? It hurts! It hurts so much. Help me, my butt. Hey, you on your own. Please hurry and help me. File. Help me! Did you do this to me, my butt? What if, wait, can I restore her file? Will that do anything if I restore it? Hold up. I go to my recycle bin. And then, like, okay. And okay, so if I restore it, what happens if I restore it? Can I do that? Will it do anything if I restore it and like change it back? Do this to me in my butt? Did you delete me? Okay, I guess it doesn't do anything. How could you? How could you do this to me? You were all I had left. I sacrificed everything for us to be together. Everything. I loved you so much, my butt. That fuck ass name, bro. Fuck ass name. I trusted you. Do you just want to torture me? Watch me suffer? Were you only pretending to be kind to hurt me even more? I never thought anybody could be as horrible as you are. Oh, stop me. You win, okay? You win. You killed everyone. I hope you're happy. There's nothing left now. And stop playing. Go find some other people to torture. Oh, at the start of Act 4. Okay. Well, I already, like, my butt. You completely, truly make me sick. Goodbye. Well, my fault for wanting to finish the game, Missy. Act 4 is like, I still love you. I can't help it. What's wrong with me? How horribly am I for you to hate me this much? Hey man, it's nothing personal. I just wanted to finish the game. We've been at this for like 6 hours. My friends, I did so many awful things. So many selfish and disgusting things. I shouldn't have done any of this. I'm just messed up at birth, trying to belong. Part of. I ruined it. I ruined everything. So you hated me. Because I destroyed everything that you want. How could I do that to someone I love? That's not love. My butt. I know I said that I deleted everyone else, but that was kind of an exaggeration. I didn't lie to myself, dude. Even though I knew that they weren't real, they were still my friends. I left them all. I left the literature club. I really did left the literature club. So I'm going to do this note thing. I really like them. No! The worst part about this for me is the fact that, like, she did genuinely love the other members. Because, like, they were her friends. Doki doki. Dun dun dun. Bum bum bum. Da. La 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 la. La la. Every day I imagine a future where I can be with you. In my hand is a pen that'll write a poem of me and you. The ink flows down into a dark puddle. Just move your hand right your way into his heart. But in this world of infinite choices, what will it take just to find that special day? It's an ordinary school day like any other. Couples and friends. Hey, my butt. Well, there is already one girl. That girl is Sayori, my neighbor and good friend since we were children. We used to walk to school every day. We're just making up the habit once again. My butt, are you proud of me? What? You know, we're waking up on time. We've been doing that for a while now. Uh-huh. So I don't have the file anymore. I lost it. Oh no. Monica, no. Uh-huh. But you never even said anything about it. Even though we walked to school together every day. Yeah. I always thought it was implied. It's embarrassing to say out loud. Come on, please. It's good motivation. Fine, fine. I'm proud of you, Sayori. We cross the street together and make our way to school. As we draw near the streets, we are especially gonna... By the way, my butt, have you decided on the club turn yet? Club? Club for you. I'll keep it a surprise. No! Monica! Monica! You be patient. You'll find out soon enough. Carefree girl. Remind something. Okay. It's kind of a bittersweet ending. Just like, second Switch. It's a very, like, bittersweet ending. Just like how Sayori says, like, bittersweet. It's bittersweet. And in the, it's bitter, it's very bittersweet. It makes me extremely sad. Bittersweet. Snow on my feet. Bring me something good to eat. If you don't, I don't care. I'll put down your underwear. Excusez-moi. And then she creates the files again. Okay. We're missing a member. There we go. There we go. Hello? Oh! My butt! Doki doki. What are you doing here? Am I just... Huh? So you're the my butt. Thank you for stopping by. It's a pleasure to meet you, my butt. We're the Literature Club. Hope you enjoy your visit. Come on, Yuri. Wait, good ending? Wait, what's the other ending? Is the other ending just where you stay with Monica? Come on, Yuri. I don't need to be so formal. He's gonna think we're really strict or something. Ah, sorry, Natsuki. It feels bittersweet to me. Cause like, I don't know, I'm happy that Sayori's alive, but I'm sad that Monika's dead. It's bittersweet for me. I don't know what big words mean. I only know what they mean whenever I can log in. I'm not locked in right now. It feels bittersweet to me, at least. That one whose name is apparently Yuri seems to be quite shy compared to the others. In comparison, the girl named Natsuki, despite her size, seems like the assertive one. Well, it's nice to meet both of you. I look forward to working with you. Working? My butt, don't tell me. That's right. The club I decided to join is yours, Sayori. The literature club. Sayori's light up. No way. No way! Hang out with every character? No, I don't have the patience for that. We've already been here 6 hours. We're not going to stay here for another 10 years. I might just, look up what the good ending is on YouTube, though. No way! Ah! Sarah wraps her arms around me, jumping up and down. Hey! Well, if Sayori is this happy, then I'm sure it wouldn't be so bad to have you around. Not to mention there's 4 of us now. That means we can be officially a recognized club. I don't know what to say. We have to celebrate. What an appropriate day for that, isn't it? Yeah. After all, Natsuki decided to... Hey, don't have a surprise. Sorry. Everyone sit down at the table, okay? How about I make some tea as well? Just on the table. Sorry if my mom starts glitching out. I'm stretching. The girls have a few desks arranged on the table. Natsuki and Yuri walk over to the corner of the room where Natsuki grabs a wrap tray and Yuri opens the closet. You're in Pride Month, Yuri? You're going back in the closet? You're supposed to do the opposite of that during Pride Month. It's in your name! Natsuki probably marches back to the table tray in hand. Okay, are you ready? Ta-da! Whoa! Natsuki lifts the foil off the tray to reveal a dozen white fluffy cupcakes. Decorated to look like little cats. Natsuki, I started off this playthrough really, really hating you and wanting you to die. But after some self-reflection, I realized that you are not that bad. And I'm actually kind of fond of you. You've grown on me, sister. What can I say? Dap me up. Dap me up. I got the most character development out of everyone. I actually started to like Natsuki. I got the most character development. The whiskers are drawn with icing, and little pieces of chocolate were used to make ears. So cute! Wow, those look amazing. Well, you know, just hurry and take one. Sarah grabs one first, then I follow. It's delicious! Sarah talks with her mouth full and has managed to get icing on her face. I turn the cupcake around with my fingers, looking for the best angle to take a bite. Natsuki is quiet. I can't help but notice her sneaking glances in my direction. She waiting for her to take a bite? I finally bite down. The icing is sweet and full of flavor. I wonder if she made it herself. This is really good. Thanks, Natsuki. Well, of course it is. I'm a pro after all. There's no need to thank me or anything. I love how I was set in the clock one. My tooth is sore. I left it on this moment earlier today. My tooth is sore. You will tea set in this classroom? Don't worry, the teachers gave us permission. After all, doesn't a hot cup of tea help you enjoy a good book? I guess. I think the reason why Yuri's eyes look so weird to me is because I was already tripping over everything else that was going on. So it made me feel a little the game is just making me feel like I'm going crazy. I guess. Are you trying to impress a new member, Yuri? That's not... Insulted, Yuri looks away. I meant that, I believe you. Tea and reading might not be a pastime for me, but I at least enjoy tea. I'm glad. Yeah, skip. skip. I've already read all this. And there's no more glitches or scary things or jump scares from Monica. Maybe. Sorry about my model. Yeah. You're right as usual, President. Guess that means I should try picking up a novel or something, huh? That'd make two of us. I'm doing anything. Then as for Yuri, I have to read manga. I think if Yuri ever read manga, I think she'd really like Junji Ito. Like, I feel like she'd like Junji Ito. Based off of like the books she already reads, I think if she ever did read manga, she'd really like Junji Ito. But Junji Ito's like he's an amazing artist. I love his work. Jeez. You were the one who suggested we diversify. You should be a little more open-minded. Also, like, as you get further along and they start, and, like, it gets more chaotic, and they actually start cursing instead of just saying, like, the sanctioned version, like the simpler version of, like, saying hell instead of heck, or fuck instead of freak. It's kind of hurtful. I didn't realize. Thanks for yourself. I'm sorry for disrespecting your interests, Natsuki. If you're into it, I'm sure it's a worthy follow-on picture. Are you just saying that? No. I've realized my error. So if you're willing to consider starting a novel, then I'll offer my gratitude by finding a manga to read as well. Really? I mean, if it makes you happy, it makes me happy that you do that for me, Yuri. They love each other. They're in love. You can trust me to find something you really like, okay? Same here. Perhaps I'll visit the bookstore after the club meeting. Just you? Would you like to come along with me? If you don't mind. They want each other. Not at all. I always feel alone, so... Yeah, me too. This is so cute! Sayori, shut up. I'll show you some manga there too, okay? Yes. I look forward to it. That's getting yours. They are in love with each other. I guess the meeting's over, huh? Yeah, looks like it. It's nice to see everyone getting along. Isn't it? I think everyone likes you too, my butt. You think so? Well, everyone always seems to get along a little better with you around, Sayori. Aw, my butt. Don't say something like that, it's embarrassing. Well, whatever. I was surprised when you told me you were starting a club, but I think you're pulling it off just fine. We're gonna make the best club ever. I swear I saw something in the background, but I think I might just be tweaking out. Hey, my butt. I really want to thank you. I mean, I'm really happy that you joined the club and everything. The truth is, I already knew you were going to. It's actually something else. I want to thank you for getting rid of Monica. That's right. I know everything that she did. Maybe it's because I'm the president now. But I really know everything, my butt. I know how hard you tried to make everyone happy. I know about all the awful things that Monica did to make everyone really sad. But none of that matters anymore. Sorry, Pookie. I'm not doing this shit again. Your ass is getting deleted. You made me the happiest girl in the whole world. Can't wait to spend every day with this. You. Forever. No. Huh? What's happening? I won't let you hurt him. I'm a girl. Well, I'm not binary, but I'm not a him. Who? It hurts. Ah, I'm sorry, I was wrong. There's no happiness here after all. Goodbye, Sayori. Goodbye, my butt. Goodbye, literature club. Oh my gosh, oh my gosh! I love this song. I love this song.
Can you hear me? Hi, it's me. So you know how I've been like practicing piano and stuff?
Oh, never mind.
Not really
Yeah,
any
it's not
good
bittersweet, it's just
like
bitter.
at all. But I wrote you a song and I was kind of hoping that I could show it to you
Oh, this is the
because
best
I
part.
worked really, really hard on it. So, yeah.
Woo! MP music play DDL. DDLC. Oh, there it is. There it is. Oh, yeah. Every day I imagine a future where I can be with you. In my hand is a pen that will write a poem of me and you. The ink flows down into the dark puddle. Just move your hand right the way to his heart. But in this world of million choices, what will it take just to find that special day? What will it take just to find that special day? Everybody's in the sun today. When you are here, everything that we do is fun for them anyway. Oh, I didn't get to unlock that. Did I? What good are words when a smile says it all? And if this world won't ending, what will it take just for me to have it all? Oh shit. Does my pen only write bitter words for those who are dear to me? Is it love if I take you, or is it love if I set you free? Aww. And falls down into the puddle. Where can you sound of your heartbeat? What do you call love in your reality? And in your reality, if I don't know how to love you, I'll leave you be. Guys, let me know if you want to if you want a full cover of your reality. Oh, another poem. This is my final goodbye to the literature club. I finally understand. The literature club is truly a place where no happiness can be found. To the very end, it continued to expose innocent minds to a horrific reality, a reality that our world is not designed to comprehend. I cannot let any of my friends undergo that same hellish epiphany. For the time it lasted, I want to thank you for making all of my dreams come true, for being a friend to all the literature club members, and most of all, thank you for being a part of my literature club. With everlasting love, Monica. Please reinstall the game. Okay. Yeah. Alright. So now I'm just in the void. Now I'm just in the void, guys. Um, this. This was like my first, like, this is like the first, like, long stream I guess I did. It was, I was honestly really scared at first, but it was super duper fun, and I don't know, I might do another one of these, but it'll be like an art stream or whatever, and I'll draw a bit, and, uh, yeah, let me know you want, if you want that, but thank you for tuning in a lot, and I will see you later. Bye!